top to bottom. Sage M, joined by Rin. How goes it? How you doing? How you feeling?
Degenerate hours for
Alrighty.
degenerate gameplay, baby.
I think we're
That's
finally
what
here.
it's all about. The Arc World Tour Finals, and of course, Guilty
Not
Gear
gonna
Strive.
lie.
We're gonna close it out after that tremendous
It's a
group
little
stage.
scuffed.
A lethal LCQ as well to really
It's a little
round out that
scuffed,
top
but we
eight.
are here.
It's gonna be a great show. Obviously, preceded by Under Night and Grand Blue as well, with some tremendous top eight.
All
So
right,
it's
let me
been
make sure the
a good day
audio
for
is all
fighting.
good.
Yeah, I
Let's
thought
get
I
everybody.
escaped Zangief until I tuned in and was watching Grand Blue, and I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, it's been great action all
What's
day long.
good, everybody?
I caught a good amount of uni earlier with
Right
Brandon
here.
Fox as well. It was fun to watch. And
Seeing
all the
Luke.
matches have been great. I'm really
Luke, I
curious
think wants to
about
go get
how
coffee
the
right
side
quick.
bracket shakes up. Obviously, it's an Eno
I'm
heavy
gonna keep it a
bracket,
bean, a
of course, with
buck
a lot of this
50.
character here. She's
I
really
did
good,
not
really
know.
strong, really fun, and some cool stuff. I think
I
that
did
we've
not
seen,
know that this was
obviously do
happening
well,
this
lots of
late.
Evo champions. And
I
really
kind of
strong players from
forgot
top
that
to bottom.
Korea
Some of
time
the losers
is
bracket, which is pretty crazy to
a
see.
little
Like that
different.
round one Daru versus Gobo match is an insane round one losers match to have, of course.
I'm gonna be
Obviously,
so for
very
real.
decorated between the two
Let
of
me
them.
check
But
the
up
audio.
top, we're gonna
Make
start
sure
with
the
Jack
audio is
versus
good.
Cake. I think Jack for a lot of people is like a player who, you know, his greatest
So I'm gonna
foe
go ahead
probably is
and
himself. Like I think a lot of people think he's probably the favorite and one of the scariest
copy
players
the
in the
link
bracket, and
out
we'll
to
have to see if that's the
everybody
case.
here. I was gonna do
And
the
Cake had
face
a
cam and
huge
everything,
3-0
but
in Group B bracket earlier, which was fun to
I
watch.
got
And then on the
chopped.
side, Nitro and Tatuma, who players who have been obviously
My internet was
very
also like
successful in Evo.
exploding.
You know, Nitro, the Evo champion. Tatuma had a really deep placement as well last year in that really hard group. In last year's Arc World Tour that we talked about, it was a pretty slick match.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, you already mentioned Daru Eno versus Gobo as one of the most decorated matches we got. And on the other side of losers, I mean, it's almost equal levels of accolades, right? When it comes to Summit and Keishu Watamu. Obviously, Keishu Watamu, not as long of a decorative history as the other three, but obviously the defending Evo champion. So Keishu Watamu, and I believe also the overall point leader of the global leaderboard for this season of Guilty Gear Strive as well, going up against
Okay,
Summit, who
where
is
the heck
the champ, the
is?
legend. It's going to be a great bracket as well. And yeah, we've already saw some of these players get exposed to some of the matches yesterday in their group stage, right? I believe Metallic Cake had to go against Dysonologist in that Eno versus Happy Chaos matchup, and he squeaked by 3-2, so it was already close there. So it'll definitely be interesting to see how Jack approaches the matchup, who didn't have an Eno in his group yesterday.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm curious to see.
Okay.
Obviously, you know, in this version
I
of the game,
think
it's really scary. If
that's
you like
the
kind
main
of
thing I
haven't
was
been
gonna be
paying
doing.
attention,
Oh yeah, I need
you're
to
like,
put it
why is there so much Eno in this version? Like, what's
main
going on
one.
with her? Basically, her reward conversions and like movement and neutral
There we
threats
go.
have just all been improved. Like, you know, and all the updates that she's gotten. She's a really scary character, and there's a lot of people who swapped her. Like, I mean, Keishu, obviously, a lot of you know Evo Champ with Johnny, and then swapped over as
The
well. There's a lot of people on this
Jackington.
character now, besides just the specialist in Daru.
Jackington.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna give
Jack
it a
is, I think,
bean.
the favorite for this bracket.
I
in a lot
wanted
of
to
people's
see my
minds.
goat
Very strong character,
Walter
very strong player as well. Just like like Jack is really
and
good and
take
is an expert on Happy
take
Chaos.
grands at Frosty's, but
and I think probably has like a pretty
you know,
favorable
it is what it
look
is.
into most players. You know.
Absolutely.
It
And I
is
think
what
one
it
of the
is.
things that really shines on Jack in the player sense is his defensive capabilities, right? You got to be on point with Happy Chaos defensively because this character can obviously get
I need a quick audio check.
neutral, tremendous offense, but he's knocked down in the corner, one of the weakest in the game, and Jack doesn't make it look that way, right? He really
I
utilizes
probably turn
either
my
the system mechanics
game
or
up a
those
little bit.
certain like niche answers that Happy Chaos has, like the jump 2K escapes. You know, I mean, that's just always something to definitely secure your blanket onto.
Yeah, and like this character takes great advantage of things like backdash BRC and is like really hard to deal with. I think in basically every part of the screen. And not
It's
only
right a
that,
bit better
but
now.
Jack is like really smart about approaching decisions in defensive situations, as you mentioned. Very studious player. A lot of people have jumped around and played a lot of different games, but Jack is truly from Celestial. Like the Twitch name
Jack
implies,
from
like,
Celestial,
has been
so
just playing
true.
Strive this whole time and is really like I think maybe the sharpest of a lot of the players. Like people like Ditto, you know, obviously like Ditto was last year's champ and like has not been as sharp. He's been playing a lot of other games, right? So that's something to keep in mind. But here we are, Cake. I'm really excited to see this, of course. Damn, the guitar
Eno?
strap ready to go with the pick.
Dude,
as
I'm gonna
well.
be so for real. I did
You know,
not
winner
think
side of the
to see
bracket and
Metallic
looks really
Cake
strong this weekend so far.
Yeah,
in
he had the
top
Metallica shirt on in this shot.
8
He had the Iron
Arc
Maiden
World Tour
shirt on
Finals.
yesterday. So
Shout
I
out
want to see what
Metallic
he brings
Cake.
to the final stage, the winner's side top 8 band he's gonna rep. But honestly, when it comes to the gameplay, it definitely looked very on point, right? He had a very tough group, as all of them were, with Keishu, Watamu, Andros, and like I said, Daizenal just playing the Happy Chaos. So he's been exposed to this matchup. It did go down to the wire, right? It was 3-2 Metallic Cake. While Jack
Dude, I love
had a
Hina,
lot of
though.
convincing W's, he did go 3-2 against
Apparently
Metallic
there's
Cake, but went
freaking 3.
3-1 against Tuara and 3-1 in the mirror against
Apparently there's 3
Yamashita. So
Hinos in top 8.
definitely Metallic Cake. I want to see what he's got up against what many people I would say consider is the best Happy Chaos, right?
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, I'm really excited to watch this. I've seen quite a bit of
Right
Guild
back.
Gear
We're live, yeah.
actually,
We are live. What's good,
and
Luke?
tune into quite a few of their
What's up,
like
bro?
Dude,
streams.
Metallic
And
Cake
they're
in
always
top
on
8.
really late, like,
Hey,
around-
shout out
so I'm,
Metallic
like,
Cake.
looking for something to watch.
I did not know they
Bro,
had
kinda- Kind of cooked. Like, I think literally nobody expected Metallic Cake to cook as well as he
I'm
did.
saying.
Cake's really fun to watch. Lots of
Because
really
what's his
cool,
group run?
mix-ups
We
and
beat,
interesting
I know we beat
approaches with this
Keishu
character.
and Endros.
So
Who else was
pretty
in this
excited to
group?
watch this. Pretty excited to
Dyson?
see the difference in their playstyles, and it is just
Yeah,
a
like-
nice
Being
versus
Dyson?
defender, truly, right?
On
Like
Eno?
both these characters really
Yeah.
strong, right mix-ups, lots of
Something,
Dude.
something,
with,
because
and
Daru
Eno's, I think, like,
also
approach in the
did
neutral is a
left it,
little
no?
more difficult sometimes in this match.
yes, I
You
believe
kind of
so.
just mash
Matchup,
on, like,
not
HCL and other
as
options
bad?
to make Chaos
Question
respect
mark?
you and
True,
Propaganda.
but also
Chaos is
Leffen
difficult to
was
deal with.
food poisoned
This
this
approach
weekend.
kind of
Leffen
violently
did
makes
have the, you know, like the
Yeah,
Mew,
it's
like
hard to just do
Goku
the
cursed
air
and
hard
limbless
attack
and like
approach, right?
shackled
Considering
and
shots.
whatever the
So
heck
you do have to
debuff.
That was Leffen, bro.
That was actually
Stroke the
Leffen.
big tree
And he still beat Ditto. He still ruined Ditto's run.
Gambit. We
Rest
talked
in
about how
peace.
weak Happy Chaos can be once he's knocked down.
Just for the love of the
So,
game.
yeah, it's definitely going to be the story of the matchup. And what I'm interested in as well is that Metallic Cake played against Dyson.
Also, I think my audio is good.
More of a, like, try to
I think it's good.
Or-
I don't know if my
type
my
Happy
voice is
Chaos,
too
while
loud or
Jack,
not.
I feel
But
like a little bit more grounded. A little
Are
bit
we
more willing to
multi-streaming on
engage,
both
and probably
YouTube
on
and
the
Twitch?
5Ks of any Happy Chaos in the
Okay,
world.
okay.
Is always at the
I'm
max
going to
range,
pull up
always
both
opening
chats
up people
then
with it,
on my end.
anti-airing with it, getting crazy
can you
conversions
also
with
you
the
still have
gunshot.
access
So,
to
yeah,
the
I
social,
really am
right?
interested to see the tempo
You might-
of
I have
the
access to the
that
Twitter. I don't think I ever
time.
got access to YouTube. Or if I did, it's like buried somewhere.
You mind tweeting it out on the Twitter?
On the Twitter? Yeah,
I can
just
send
use
you
one
the
of those. That
image.
looks like
Well, I
a
mean, I
fun
just
one.
use the Arc World
But
Tour.
it should be a
Like,
good one. I'm
Yeah,
excited
just
to
give
watch
me
it.
an
Winners
image and then
bracket.
I'll
Also
tweet
very
it
good.
out.
Some
Oh, I
really
gotta
cool
do it on my
players.
phone because I'm not logged in on my
You're just tuning
PC.
in late. It's
Oops.
going to be a sick night of
Oopsie.
matches. And obviously at the end,
I just used the
there's going to be an
freaking.
announcement
Did I even
as well.
save
I'm sure
it?
a lot of you are
Let's
very
see.
excited for, very curious.
I can just
All of us
copy
just like
this.
salivating at the idea of Strive 2.0.
Oh, here it is.
This game has been out for a long time. It's kind of the old man.
You just want me to tweet
at
like we're
amongst
live watching
a lot of the
Arc World
other
Tour?
games out
blah,
right
blah.
now on
Yeah,
like all the
yeah.
tours and everything
Dude, I
going on,
cannot
which is
find this
crazy to think
image. I'm just
about.
gonna go to my
And its player
Facebook
numbers
chat.
and how
This
interested
stack
people are in the
would have
game
been.
is so high for a game.
Facebook
that's
chat? Oh my
going
god,
on,
you're
like,
That's
old.
years
right.
now. So really cool
That's
to see.
right.
This game is really dope, really fun.
Dude, we made this group
Yeah,
chat
I
in
was
like
just thinking about the fact that
2016.
this
It's
is one of
still
the
live
oldest
and
games
kicking.
on, like, the modern circuit
Holy
right now.
It's
yo.
still alive and kicking, man.
And deservedly so, and Strive is here. And
It
once
got
again,
us through the
as you
Rona.
mentioned, it's still one of the most supported
I'm gonna
games
keep it a
in terms of
stack.
entrance numbers and whatever measurement you want to measure by. But it
Okay.
looks
Shit,
like
whatever
it's
gets you
done
through
with
the
that
Rona,
check.
bro.
And I will say, like the ratio we get
Those were
like gold burst to star
dark
and it's actually
times.
the real match.
Dark,
It's
dark
as easy as
times.
it is, but we'll see if these two players.
Yeah,
bring
you
that
sent me
to
the
table
thing, and
for the
then I
first
locked it
game
in.
of the Arc World Tour Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. We got Jack in the building. Somebody let
Dude,
out
I'm
a
trying to
huge
find
whistle.
the
I
images,
thought
so
I was hearing stuff from
I'll
outside.
get it
Versus
here.
Yeah.
Metallic Cake.
All
Let's
right,
go.
5K,
How
Happy
about that one?
Chaos,
I'm
verse.
impressed. I can't lie.
Oh, yours
Big
is
one, of course.
ahead of
And
me.
a
Can
lot
you
of
stream on
momentum,
Discord?
like whether you can deal with the mix or not.
Yeah.
Back thrown into the corner.
I get it. One
This
sec.
is how it starts. 2K, 6H immediately burst, and both of them burst off the table. So, you know, next hit could be a big one. 6K on the backdash, immediate wall break, resources.
Hopefully
picked
this
up and
doesn't
generated.
blow everything
Low on
up.
concentration though.
You know, I really highlighted a Happy Chaos's lack of defense, but you know,
Yeah,
way,
you
right?
should be
Just knocked
fine.
down, no
Oh.
beater. Definitely gonna be exposed here with the tap dust, gunshot afterwards. Wall damage with the super will definitely.
Can you see it?
up. And Jack
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing about Chaos is like the meter bonus from positive bonus.
It
and the
is
hard knockdown.
choppy
You're
on
dealing with a
Twitch
mix-up that's
POV,
gonna
I
have
will
like
say.
multiple followers,
And the
then
YouTube POV,
afterwards it's gonna be
actually.
tough to defend that, and then even if you defend.
I don't know if it's
I'll just refresh. I'll just refresh and I'll watch on my end because it
And
might be
not
because
sure.
you're streaming.
Yeah,
Okay, refreshing on my head.
Should be a wall
It's
break
fine.
and takes the hard knockdown.
That's two lows in the Yoki.
So hopefully we're not as
Track
fried.
of that, how it goes. Oh, tried it once more, Jack. Natural void. Oh, and then the high 10 counter hit. Charge dust air juggle conversion, bruh.
Yeah, and didn't. Oh, interesting burst. Did not.
Yeah, I
want to
think
get
we're like
the wall
immediately
break right
doing
there,
so
right?
much
And
better.
also, there was no. Oh my God, tough mix up to C. Does
Yeah,
not
if you send me the
and
image, I got that
there's a
tweet,
late
bro.
PRC attempt on the throw whip, and Jack's
Dude,
totally
I
ready
can't
for it.
find this freaking image.
Nice
We're gonna
from
just
Jack there on the
remake it.
backdash again. It got him out of the last knockout situation. Gets him out of this one as well.
Here we go.
Scaling even with the wall damage. Yes, Eno is still alive here. 110 shot metallic cake, but so little life to work with.
Yeah, I love that Jack didn't go in. It's very scary. It's RPS there. It's a slingshot. Not fast enough for the fastest draw in the West. So a little scary, like trying to use the momentum on the fast PRC there to get across the screen to get in, but Jack just had the ready to go.
RC drift is fast, but it ain't as fast as bullets.
No.
One day though.
Okay, alright, we should be so back now.
5 pickup.
Alright, so Jack has game one, and that's
I like hover into HCL there to try to catch the anti, right? Like just being like, okay, if you're gonna try to 6P or 5P my jumps, then I'll just.
I'm low-key kind of surprised at seeing Metallic cake use much ACL
that's
as
the
they
thing about
are.
this matchup. You have to kind of.
Because I guess like
it
makes sense to catch backdash type B, but you're in counter hit so much for so long.
Right? And positive bonus extra.
Yeah, but I mean it's not far for to catch AC just doing stuff. So.
Very familiar. Like
is it low key? Is it worth doing like hard read type beat, or is it just?
I think so.
I guess like if you're playing Eno, you have to in this matchup type thing.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
like
what else are you gonna?
It is a tool, and you don't have many of those to deal with the neutral. So
that's fair. A lot until you mix to the corner, and there's gunshot into steady aim, takes the Oki as well. Nice blocks and defense, but unfortunately,
is the stream still chopped?
I think we're good.
Okay.
For the most part, anyway.
Didn't get crossed up because of that, but still the scramble is so unfamiliar. It was tough to get the
advantage. Ooh, happy guess 5K.
The 5K was already out.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah, this set is so bleak.
Yeah, it's so tough. Like, you know that Jack there, like, there's no concentration. So run up 2K.
I honestly don't know who all else is in.
Was like not
top 8.
It's not really that great offense. And
the other winners match is Nitro versus Saitama, and then the losers matches are Keishu versus Samito and Daru versus Kobo.
Yeah, it's just brutal.
Yeah, he's really mastered the range of Happy Chaos is almost 5K.
Stroke, the one who strokes.
All these things. And now the neutral jump stomp to
make it plus, man. Make it plus. Cowards.
And that dash up 5K airborne hit.
Oh wait, let me
I don't know, man. Plus one block each stroke in a game with Wild Assault.
Just instead takes the hard knockdown because you already have so much resources. You're gonna have 50.
Like it's fine. They changed, you know, Red Wild Assault. You know.
Yeah. RC available. That's like one of the first.
They changed. It's fine now.
Of course.
I think we really needed to play that so far. Glove not able to connect on the dash. URC in the throw.
2.0, she gets stroke 2.
Yeah, nice defense from Cake there, actually.
Gulp, I'm scared.
Might not matter in this round, but that was really good.
Ooh,
okay,
stroke. Oh my goodness, didn't connect.
Yeah, he is full sending now. I mean, he's.
No,
it definitely seems Metallic Cake is desperate, but I mean, it's hard to really tell in this matchup.
Low key, I don't know about the wall break there versus EC.
Oh my god.
I mean, it works out. Wholly overextend.
Was lining up, but managed to dodge the bullets, gets in there for the
He said,
first
frick it, I believe. Ooh, footsies, micro back.
Wow, yeah, you got it. I feel that. You got to make something happen here. I like the offensive burst, and there's no burst from Jack, so this is a huge chance here. I love the
Their offense is really strong. They're going for just like a lot of AD fuzzy. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they thought they were gonna. Is this intentional?
I mean, I guess you are up burst, so you can afford it. Yeah, nice guy.
Nice. Let's go to super there.
Puts a game on the board.
Oh yeah, and finding that 2S 5H counter hit confirm, big damage on that, and that look at the stress on Jack's face. Oh man, this is how it happens. You
okay, Metallic Cake is showing signs of life.
To go right, and then Eno can start to do that stuff.
Yeah, I feel like they're doing a pretty good job at just like catching some timings here. Because like the snowball on Eno is obviously really strong. The problem is getting in on HC, but their timing on overextending with like JS and HCL.
Just knowing when to go for those call-ups. Yeah.
In their group stage match, he was actually down 2-0 and came back 3 straight.
Jack did change the song to Crawl, so I think he won.
Yeah, I mean, as Daru said, right?
Ooh, 2S counter
like
hit.
You land some good mix.
Ooh, 2S counter hit.
Again,
like
wow.
do that
Anti-aired that time.
A couple of times.
Jack constantly looking for the dashes and the 2S's.
You know, I don't think this is a controversial opinion. I think this has been said a lot. Epic Chaos shooting his gun to get his bullets back. That's kind of funny, man. I don't know if that's how. I don't think that's how guns work.
No, but he shoots like magic portals or whatever, bro.
So what I think would be cool is if shooting the gun refilled his concentration but emptied all of his bullets, and then doing the concentration super gives you all your
bullets. Really big too. I mean, like Cake's one hit away now. Dive kick, nice check.
I think that is cool in theory, but then you just can't super wall break you like ever.
W.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Here. Goes low, finds the hit.
Bears.
HCL for the pickup, 6H MLA. This is the kill, and that's all you need. You just need that one moment where Jack missed one thing. Gets a little bit.
I blinked and Cake took the round somehow. Oh my god.
Ooh, a little empty hop to change the timing on the 2S.
Yeah.
Yeah,
super wall break? Yeah.
Look at how much.
Hold on now.
Like
is Metallic Kate the GOAT?
One poke to go because you're trying to intercept.
Yeah, just take the burst guarantee.
Now's the chance for Jack. The problem is,
backdash? Yeah,
oh my
nice.
God. Has burst as well, so like even if you get the hit, like has another chance to just gamble.
I like the overextend there because you don't have any like concentration. It's really
there's no resources on SFHC. He just has to threaten K normals and play that guessing game in neutral.
Yeah.
God, what the fuck? He's actually bringing it back. I feel like Jack has to be nervous at this point.
And Jack didn't have any meter as well, right? He couldn't have
yeah, he's definitely like from how he's like preparing to go into this next game, he definitely comes off as very nervous. He knows the game he like should be playing, but
dude, Metallic Kate, Arc World Tour winner.
Well, I mean, you got 5K by Happy Chaos, so.
And you have no burst.
And he's out of burst. And he got super wall broken. Yeah, this round's over. GG.
See, this is so imagine the same situation. He have full concentration and no bullets.
Yeah, that would be a situation for sure. It would exist.
Well, then you just get BRC, right? You do close slash BRC, close slash reload.
Lots of resources for Jack as well. HCL hits. I like how we're seeing stroke a bit more as well.
Maybe.
A bunch of stroke, and then you hit 2S to intercept. There's the burst. Could be the last burst of this set, so you really need something to happen.
Oh, it's so chopped. Goodbye forever.
I mean, he has to focus. And
he has burst.
Metallic isn't building meter. Yeah, I was more so thinking he'll build meter for Super YRC, but he's not. Yeah, the flex shield got there on website. Actually, no. Constructor built super in time. He might have been able to kill studying, but oh no, that's. Oh, yeah.
Such a big problem, and Jack with the clean up, the fade away, the concentrate at the end, winning our first.
He cleaned it up in the end. It's okay.
The reverse sweep after some very scary, very tense moments, managed to clean it up there.
Man, that was definitely big, scary hours to say the least. Jack getting come back on.
That was a good set though.
That's good.
Metallic keeps like surprising everybody. I don't think I can mention this enough. I don't think there's really anyone outside of like OCE who expected him to do as well as he's doing right now.
Same.
And I mean, this is who we know he is, right? And as you mentioned before, kind of like a lot of people consider him to be his own worst enemy. If he gets out of his own way, I don't know who's gonna stop Jack.
I mean, he's got. Did you see the wallet on the table? That's like the black bifold wallet. Like that's the kind of wallet your father has.
There are.
You know what I mean? Like that.
They have to do something about touching game.
I think Jack is
about what? Oh, touching game.
Another shit.
Across the board is far too high.
Another TNS on the board for him.
And especially for getting hit.
Tuma, obviously, we've seen the matchup, like the character matchup, many times, but it's always fun to watch Nitro.
Burst gain is an okay spot. I don't know how to change it.
A long stint on Jacka.
I actually saw Aaron tweet about this, which is something that I'm kind of surprised that I don't see mentioned as often. Backdash BRC has been in the game for however many years at this point. It has to go.
No.
On defense?
Backdash BRC? I think it's tech.
Yeah, bro, the tech of, I don't want to block anymore, so fuzzying you.
I think you're spending the 50 for it, man.
In the cut, bro.
Yeah, you were spending for 50 for DPRC too.
I think we should have kept DPRC. We should have kept DPRC. He can throw DPs.
Mind you, chat. This guy picked up Eno because the game was first to 2 on release.
I'm saying.
So take what he says with a grain of salt.
Dude, I think we could be more degenerate. In like an ethical way.
What would you call ethical degeneracy?
Backdash BRC?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to.
That is not ethical. Okay, you make Happy Chaos block a normal, and then he backdash BRCs you and puts you into a fuzzy left, right, high, low.
That's not backdash BRC's fault. That's Happy Chaos.
Okay, Kai Kisuke backdash BRCs on you and puts you into a high, low, fuzzy.
I think that's fine.
A soul specialist.
It's Kai Keys, bro. Kai Keys snowballs.
Yeah, and he's gonna get like 50 for fuzzying you on defense.
Bro, and then he strike throw man. I think I would give the white boy sauce. I would give the white boy sauce for 50.
The white boy can have sauce on offense. He can have it on offense. On offense? Sure. But on defense?
Okay, but what about backdash scam dipper on defense?
Yeah, exactly.
That's different. That's different.
Right? Like this is
because it's like you have to wait for your backdash duration to end. You could still get hit.
Gonna be a run back of that as our first match here.
Dude, I'm taking a stand
as well. And yeah, I do like that the characters listed are not Leo.
They look, they took away me being able to throw my grass or throw my DPs. They took away DPRC. They took away old Capel. They took away H-Stroke. They took away everything I love. They took away Nago Wave Dash.
Okay, them taking Nago Wave Dash, you got that.
Oh, man. They can't keep getting away with it. And then they give Potemkin Blue Walls.
And then Potemkin got Blue Walls as well. Yeah, like, I don't know what they were doing with that one. That was a choice they didn't make, for sure.
Let me put my phone on the charger.
It seems ready for moments that I'm like, how do you know that this is not to happen?
Yeah, and I'm always like interested to see Soul because every version of the game, this character's a little different, and the way you have to approach and change things up is different. You know, it's like he used to be only Far Slash and like 6S were super dominant neutral tools. Then it was a bit more airborne stuff. Then it was like Bringer or Bandit Revolver on the ground. Then it's like Airbringer. Then it's like a lot of 2S and 2D buffers. You know, he just always has different ways to approach different things to mix you up. And I think he's like always a fun character with a lot of room to gig if you're a specialist. And, you know, it just makes him fun to watch at a high level.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Both of these characters, I think, at this point, have a lot of character expression, but that's just the Guilty Gear trademark in general. And I'm excited with both of these players wielding these characters. Obviously, yeah, Tatuba always big size for them. It always feels like you can tell that the atmosphere is intense and whatnot. But it always feels like it melts away once we see his gameplay. It doesn't ever feel like he's playing nervous or like second guessing.
So that's just kind of
he's gonna be sick of Tokon when they put Soul in the game. That's all I'm saying. Like I saw that tweet today and I was like, Arceus, what? Like what's going on here? Like
I'm gonna throw on the webcam.
What is he watching? Just random JC,
just
whatever video.
Whatever, bro.
3 hours ago, for those of you unaware.
You're watching whatever the fuck, I swear.
Other people from
other
dimensions coming to the game, and I was like, Soul bad? Like maybe I've been watching too much.
Speaking of, since I think I have the tech for not having the internet die, I'm gonna boot up the.
Yeah, just imagine the vortex.
The Aegis
his back is vortex across the screen.
Oh, true.
But of course.
Who are we playing against?
Good vibes. So I mean, it's kind of. I think we got that for sure. Not much for me to really say about that. We got it.
Bro, side note, Fatima is using it looks like the Hori Wamba. I'm about to say something. It's gonna remove any potential of getting a
Hori sponsor. Oh dear god.
I hate that stick. I bought it on recommendation from Scandalini. I bought it at Frosty's, I'm pretty sure.
I would not want to get stunned in
and that stick is, it is
good. Both these players that, well, when it comes to layovers of Soul, right, as we get back into the matchup, gonna be a fun
oh no, I'm not a sick gamer, so I wouldn't know.
I feel like it's definitely is a well-made stick, but like,
certain options.
The ball
or
itself just
somebody
feels
like
like
Nitro doesn't want to play that game, wants to stay back a little bit, throw more projectiles to get to Tuma to be more reactive.
It
There's
doesn't.
a lot of
It
different
doesn't feel
ways both of
springy.
these, or this matchup can go.
Like
Because
I use the rap 4.
Yeah, and I'm curious
and,
because like a lot of this is who wants to attack.
Or
Like
and
I think the interesting thing about this matchup is
he's
you
using the
can
Kwamba.
choose
I don't know
whether
if
you
I
want to be the
Kwamba
attacker or
but
defender
I use
from
the
either
think you said
perspective,
warrior,
which
but
I
I
think
could
makes
be
it kind of
wrong.
fun.
Yeah,
Like
okay, the
Soul
Hori,
can
I love
wait
the Horis.
on Leo
Using
and
the
just
rap
like
4
stand outside his
and the
range,
spring on
or
that, like the
on the
ball
other
top.
side you can
I like
do
how
the
it
reverse. Like Leo can just
bounces
wait out Soul and use his
back
like
to
kind of play in the
neutral.
pocket, use
If
like
you're
his
not
5Ks,
careful,
his 6Ks,
it
his
can
2Ks,
like
and play kind of like
bounce
second and let
and give
Soul
you like
run
a 9
at him. So
input.
And give
you
you
know, they can both kind of
direction.
play
Yeah.
whichever they want,
but I
attacker or
feel
defender.
like
It's on like the player
I've just
to
gotten so
intuit which one they want to
used
do.
to
yeah,
the
so
amount of
I
effort it
wanna
takes for
see
me
who's
to
gonna lead the dance
release
here.
to
Gonna try to
let the stick
establish
go
some
back
tempo
to
and
neutral
pacing.
to
Is it
get
gonna
certain
work out for
inputs
them?
that
We
like
get into the
when
other side of
the
winners.
spring is
Still
like as
winner's
tight
side
as it
action.
is,
What is going to be going
combo
on
is
to
just
face
like
it?
my
Jack
inputs just
in
are
that
not
winner's finals.
consistent.
Let's get into it. Nitro
Yeah,
NY
I
versus
can see
Tatuma.
that.
Ooh, IB though.
And
That's
already
my
the
goat.
IB
Yeah,
on
that's
Gatlings.
beast.
Off rip too.
And you know the
Over
fun thing
strike
about
throwing.
Soul, and you know he
Strike
just is
throw
strike throw.
man,
You just have to be brave.
Strike,
and you
here
have to
goes
pick
strike
it
throw,
up,
man.
right? And I think that's
Look
what
at him
makes it fun
go.
to watch.
It's
Just that sort of
crazy.
way.
So you
Oh
know
my God, what a
we can
flash
still
kick.
throw DPs.
Around anyone, and dude,
Going
those
for another
IVs
throw.
into beautiful punishes.
Ah,
Really
Lee.
as
Dude, we
well.
need
No
those.
break on this, like no super break for the hard knockdown, but Tuma's gonna generate 50 immediately.
Yo,
and he
what up,
goes
Yonder?
in.
Sorry I
Yeah,
didn't
just
see your
like that, he
message
tried,
earlier.
but
It's
Nitro was
good,
ready.
Ooh, a little quick RC slash
Yonder,
through.
throwable
Tatuma
DPs,
with the
yay or
first
nay?
side,
Come
but
on,
Nitro's
be
been
so for
letting
real.
DPs fly.
This guy wants CPRC
Kind of
back, by
obvious
the way. Do
success.
not
We
listen
need
to him.
DPRC back, and we need to be able to
Basically.
throw Leo White.
Wow. Beautiful movement. What an option
We
for
could
Nitro.
have, like, we could have our cake and eat it too. I think I could throw him and then not have to deal with DPRC. Like, these are not mutually exclusive.
I
Oh
need
my God. And the scary scramble
Scandalini.
here, back throw on the PRC.
Freaking, what is it called?
He can make it to the corner, which he does, and he gets the
CEO
wall break. I
Taki
gotta
vibes.
say, Tatuma, the second he saw 50 tension,
He does slow it down
sent
for the
with
Arxis
Revolver,
money.
like 4 times.
Oh,
And
money,
every
man.
single one Nitro was ready. So like I think maybe
The
I was
Arxis
codes,
that
no,
a bit,
top
because
codes.
it was just like the first option
Ooh.
he sent, and
It
Nitro
might
was
be
so
indirect.
Let's
see.
A little bit of passive income.
Yonder, I need the answer. The DPRC.
Yeah, early wall break.
Yay or nay?
I have
Come
tension
on.
again here. Wow, what, dude, Nitro is his
Come on.
footsies are insane. I mean, I think it's all that Geo, to be honest with you. Like the way he
so
plays that
real.
character and this character, I think he just has such a good understanding.
DPRC and the big 2-6. Heartbreak emoji.
Yeah, heartbreak emoji because it's not there anymore.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Oh, Strike Man has died.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
we
he
have
shades
burst?
of Kushoto. What a bait from Tatuma. Not enough to kill. Nitro holds the burst. Minus takes the dash.
Doesn't Guard Crush
Chip,
no
he
longer
blocks it correctly, but Chip is
charge?
such a big problem in the cancel
Is that
6
cap
fast.
or-
What do you mean?
Like, didn't Guard Crush used to, well, because, like, you couldn't buffer things before, like, through Guard Crush. I thought
I don't think Charge was affected by that.
Was it not?
And Tatuma trying to
I
take
don't
space.
think so. With the amount of times Leo players have
He's gonna
DP'd
be
me
on
after a
top.
Guard
He's
Crush
gonna be
attack,
minus here
I
in some way,
feel
shape,
like it
or
hasn't
just when
been.
the cancel stops. And it does
At
get
all.
the wall break. So Nitro in a bad
Add
spot.
DPRC
Not a
back,
lot
but
of
also
positive
add back
ridiculous.
throwing it. That's what I'm saying. That's what
I don't know if we need DPRC back to begin with, bro.
Dude, give it back.
You gotta remember what it was like dealing
I
with that
remember what it
villainous
was
time.
like.
Dealing with it. Wait, we just missed a HMC happen on stream. Wow.
Yeah, so Nitro
the wall or
didn't
not.
break
He was
the
like, I
wall,
probably should.
and
And then
then,
Tatuma just hit
got
ass.
counter
He was like,
hit
I'm hitting ass,
so-
bro. I don't.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
See, here's the
So
thing,
the
right?
game
See,
ended.
here's the thing. Someone would try to
my
DPRC,
God.
and you know what happened?
Fafner on block, SDP. Oh,
The
my-
disc would hit them.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay,
Ah,
okay.
he-
What if-
no,
what
he
if
didn't wanna block the Fafner, bro.
You
I'm good.
aren't playing Milia Rage.
I don't know, dude. Win on character selection.
Yeah, bro, maybe I need to go back to Kai and put down Charge Stone
That's
Edge.
kind of a-
Put it in the bag.
Dude,
Puts the
pick
fear
up
of
high
God in
and
your mind,
DPRC.
and you're like, is this guy gonna do it again?
Oh.
You're a throw you know, so.
Is it a safe jump? It is. We can super RC though.
Delay DP, so smart from Nitro.
Yeah, and Tatuma waited a long time. What a bait.
Okay, what if DPRC costs 100?
disjointed back turn ass. That Leo White Fang pressure is eager to space himself out, and it's really hard to deal with. At worst, a lot of times it clashes, right? So you can FD cancel anyway. Oh, love the late air to air, but backdash BRC and the full charge dust to punish.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm a way to
Nitro
steal
never
Lee's
misses
whole
an
flow.
opportunity to stop
On your
us a
way,
little bit.
gang. What do you mean on your
Unnecessary
way?
roughness.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and he bursts on the Fafnir freeze, so he doesn't
I've
have to take
seen
the
the
wall break.
Millia
How many
rage
2S's? They both are 2Sing.
the past 2
He was
years
straight
now.
on the floor, bro. Now just get a little backdash out of that throw, but these 2S's from Nitro back-to-back connect that he converts on
Shout
the
out
second one
to
this time.
W Theft.
I like this adjustment. Tsutuma's been standing
least
there
you're,
kind of a lot, like outside of his range. What a pickup too in the
You're
air.
winning stuff up there.
And he's been standing there at that range a lot, so I think Nitro's just
Double,
taking
triple,
space and just
McDouble?
going low, being like, listen, you can't just
that's
stand here
tough.
and wait for me to whiff. Like, I'm gonna just take
This
space.
combo is tough. Jesus Christ.
Oh, actually gets the wall splag and get the wall break again. Neutral and Nitro has 100 tension.
Footsies?
That's why Tsutuma doesn't approach
Oh, never
immediately.
mind,
Slow
with DP,
down, but staying
2D
so
or
safe with the air approach until then. Bandit Revolver and baits out another one's got attention to RC.
Holy swung
He
into
tried to fireball first.
Oh, kind of an awkward hit though. And then I like the delay from Nitro as well. Guard point, nice block, and he doesn't commit to anything until later.
No, I just
Oh my
have
God,
some
big
opinions.
IB. Very scary
you know,
for Nitro to
like,
swing on that he had the hit. Didn't
I
believe.
also think maybe not currently because I haven't
right now.
played the game.
Taps him and then gets the conversion.
But
all K's
Leo,
right there. Nitro taking
without
it
DPRC,
1-1.
let me say this:
Beautiful
without
movement.
DPRC,
I love like he hadn't
is like
used his
one
aerial,
of the
like escape
was one of
options
the
at
more
all
fun
yet, right?
characters.
So I
really
love just like jump,
interacting with.
IED, like tap FD, turns around with the JK.
No, I agree.
and says, all right, cool. Like I'm out. I kept the.
That was
space,
probably one of the
solid,
more
like, I didn't have to scrap on the ground.
interactable
One
top
time
tiers,
without
I guess, is what I would
The
say.
one time we saw him go for something like
Because,
a
like,
little
oddly
different than
enough,
what he's been
I
doing.
kinda
in
feel
defense
like-
so far. I really like that.
And it's a popular option,
Playing against
right? It's
Leia
definitely something that gives
feels
good
to me
players
conceptually
like
similar as like playing against
He's looking for more DPs than Tsutuma.
Like the
Gets on
decisions
that
that you're
one.
making and the way you're doing it is like technically different.
Yeah, that,
Holy crap!
that is a lot
Oh
of
my
red.
god, so bad guy damage
He can
well.
choose a bunch of different Nokia options here. He
But,
just runs
I
up,
feel like
close /2D.
The
Easy peasy.
theory feels like similar,
A lot of red.
like
Playboy card
between
combos. Two of
FDing
them.
them out and whether or not they're overextending, like in back turn
That's
to
wall break.
call
Yeah.
Dash or
Double Fafnir combo. Built
resetting
the,
with like
50,
5k. Oh,
so you can take the hard knockdown again.
I could see that.
And it's just DP or not has been the guess here. Nitro has burst, so he's a little bit more incentivized to
maybe you
reversal.
save yourself from the pain of winning.
Tsutuma, oh, he tried to bait out
Dude,
that
there was
DP
no
at the
joy
beginning as well,
in
the latest
winning.
pressure with
There was
that
no-
run up. Another escape
There
with
was
it. It's
there was
the
only
air
suffering in winning and
in the air,
losing
getting the
because
throw
I was
punish,
playing
trying to
Nate,
bait something
bro.
out, thinking
Season
Tsutuma
1
do it.
Milia into Season
I
1
love the
Nate.
decision making there.
Winning
Excited.
did not
a
feel
little
good.
excited.
Losing did not feel good.
Okay, this is gonna be a wall break instant.
Were you even winning at that point? You were playing Milia into mid.
Fusion, full burst.
The one
Yeah, okay, he's
regional
playing the game.
that
Oh, what a
I
dash of
beat the
5P
main
from
player,
Nitro, forcing the burst.
they scrubbed the VOD. They hate me.
No,
They
bro.
hate me.
No,
They
bro.
hate me.
Man, he fought for that space. He, like,
Season
he
4
kinda
Milia is
played in the
different
pocket
though,
a lot
man.
more
People,
instead of just like playing further back, just dashing
think people
in,
like
5P
playing
in his
Milia
face, just saying, I'm
this
taking the
patch.
space. And now look at him chilling.
I have heard.
Dash of instant block on the jump age. They hit so early as well, yo, Nitro. On his
Yonder,
stuff,
they
wants the
hating.
offensive burst to keep it to a trap,
They
but he
hating on
can't
the
do it.
Milia.
The Bandit Bringer baits out the DP as well. This is going to be massive.
Yeah, this hurts. This is rough. Despite all the nice decision making in neutral, he just gets convinced into this flash kick. And look at that damage.
Oh. Sends it again.
Welcome to fucking super strike throw, man, bro. Always just bombs your house on offense.
2-1 lead.
They
Yeah, maybe
also
the last time
scrubbed the
burst,
Corey
dash up
VOD.
6S,
Dude,
catch
what
the
is
meaty.
this?
This time
What
Nitro
is
Dude.
not
this?
believing in a DP, so set advantage so far to Tatuma, just like that.
I look.
Nah, they don't want to see Lee up. They don't want to see Lee up, bro. They don't want to see Prime Lee.
Prime Lee hit a heavy mob
after the tech throw.
on Papel.
Again, the reversal.
They never
That
done
was
another
Prime Lee.
online tournament
And you gotta
again.
show someone like, so, oh, ooh.
Ran the
So
BadMoon
block,
weeklies.
Intention to block, but what a dash block. And
This
then
is
takes the
true.
throw on it. Oh, man.
Shout out to
Wall break.
OG YouTube game.
True, true. If you know, you know.
Nitro's movement.
Well, Yonder, I think I just now understand what you mean by judging by
Yeah,
judging
the way he's
by
feeling
what
like that,
happened.
too. Oh, he had the 50 tension. BRC's forward, and then the flash kick during the charge. Not enough to kill, but Chip's a big problem.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. I was going to say he can't block a DP, and he doesn't. He just
Yeah, I
runs in
think-
looking for more close slashes.
I think the scene
Stuff
recovers.
from Nitro right there, let it fly. Begging on the chip kill, even if it did come out as a bait.
Bro, he's walking him down in the guards. And he's like, what up? Oh, and then now it's your turn.
What is this combo?
And I like the combo routing. Very safe to
I was about
burst.
to
Yeah,
say,
he saw the
because it looked like it was
he
burst,
he
like,
was committed anyways. Like, I need to
burst
burst.
safe,
If I don't burst now, I'm
Tella
making
did not have
positive bonus, and
burst
he ends
with
up
the
losing it
jabs.
anyway.
Yeah.
Man, Nitro in firm
You see they
control,
turned
100% tension as
Wolverine
well.
to a Leo
A little
function.
tech throw dash up to
Yeah, I guess we're just calling a fireball a Leo function now, huh?
That's right, man. It's a
Heavy as
Leo
the head that
function.
wears the crown.
Yeah,
Leo
that
function.
combo was
Of
beautiful.
course.
Like, close slash takes the air combo, jump
I
key,
think he's
grounded,
more of a
5P,
Leo
5P for the
function if
splat.
he
Like,
has
just
down
really
up
smart
into
decision from
Oki.
Nitro, because he didn't have the burst.
He has,
before the combo.
I mean, he
But
has
knew it
guard
was coming,
point, I
so
guess.
just like the
Does he have
situational
down
awareness
up
there was
into
great.
Oki?
Even that punish,
We
jump back
don't know.
DP right there, like, just if you burst the jump back punch, then he just blocks.
But he has guard point into
And that's a very popular
whatever
spot.
you do on offense in that game. I don't know yet. Game's not out.
In the corner. Smart with the
Game's
to
not
hold
done.
on to it, though.
It's not. Job's not
Job's
finished.
not
Goes back dashing, no.
I'm pretty excited for Token after the changes they showed, and they're adding another interesting character to the game in Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one guess away
They
now.
got
He can
me.
play a little slower and like just kind of buffer pokes up close, or bring out the revolver once he hits the 50. You saw it too. He was doing like 2S buffer close slash.
Only wins
buffer a
one
lot
turn
of
and the
stuff,
whole scene
just in
dies.
case Nitro ran
It's
into
true,
something,
bro.
and then he took initiative
True.
once he had bar.
I was
combo. Yeah,
playing
that hurts.
Milia into May for the good of the
Give me
scene.
that.
For the good of the scene.
If
Dear God.
I had picked Nago a season earlier, unfortunate.
Yeah, the world would be doomed.
Guard point.
Holy
And
guard
he
point. I
nicely
didn't know guard
lands
point
with the throw,
eats
stays in front,
RC, but I
keeps
guess
the
that makes
pressure
sense.
pretty safe, but the back throw from Nitro.
Yeah, it's broke.
Just outside of range, back turn S, but it doesn't matter.
I could come back to Strive if they give me back my
Dash up, throw the two mana pixel.
You really want Nago with
Dude,
Dash.
that was
Back to
so
Spears, he won an
high.
air throw. Oh my god, he
I
has
mean,
a
it was
nail.
tough,
And
but
the-
like,
the FD on the other
that's
side,
the deciding
he's
factor
That's
for
the
you.
deciding
He's not knowing
factor,
what side he
bro.
was
That
going to be,
felt
so
so
Nitro
nice
ready
to
for
see.
it. Final
I would
game,
just
final
do
round between these two,
2S,
just like that.
5H, wave dash, 2S, 5H. I would just put myself in blood-free and zone people.
Oh my god, yeah, he was going to explode. That one moment he waited for the throw there.
I don't even think it's like
Try to challenge the bringer, but
that it's like that good, but it's just fun to do.
has the corner, doesn't want to get
Yeah.
And I'm a fairy player at heart. I just want to hit big buttons and knock
conversion.
people down.
Oh god, nice
That
blow.
Holy
is,
chase,
that
though.
is
He doesn't have
true.
meter, though.
Oh my god.
Holy
And he
2K.
dashed it.
Down
The
up.
reversal, they both have 50 tension. No burst.
DPRC.
Makes up time.
Dash, bro. They go Tatuma.
K2D interrupt the Tuba converts.
Tatuma beating Nitro. Plasma Jack. This is a run back from, I want to say, 2 Evos ago, no?
Yeah, that was just like a
Okay.
nail biter. It literally came down to
I
both
could have
of them
sworn
having
Tatuma
50
and Jack
tension,
played
both of them
at some
committing
point.
on like offensive sequences, and
Tatuma
Tatuma
was
just gets the better of it. I mean,
RPS
that
man
set
there
was
at the end, man.
a
They were
nail biter. Just like back and
selecting
forth,
right.
could have gone either way. Really fun to watch.
True.
Like, two characters who have like, I think, pretty similar game plans and approaches. So it's kind of fun to watch them just go out.
Summit's LCQ run was kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he made it all the way through winners, didn't drop anything, clean swept house, just made it through. What a beast.
Run a singular game.
I actually
Let me
haven't
look.
seen
the
much
matches.
of
So
like
definitely love
LCQ
that set
stuff.
between
I
Nitro
went out of
into
town
Tuma.
today
Tuma's gonna be
to
moving
a,
on, of course. And Nitro not done yet.
card
This was
expo.
winners bracket, so
My
he's gonna be
friend
dropping down.
Joe pulled like a it went down to $600. It was a freaking EX Charizard or the heck, and then
Yeah,
it went
oh,
up on
I'm
the way
excited to watch
on the
that.
way
I mean,
to the
Keishu
card
versus
show.
Summit
Went
is
up
gonna
to like
be
800.
kind of
Yeah.
watch,
Yeah.
but two
It's,
very
he
fast
got it
characters
rated as a
flinging
9.
themselves at each other,
He said
trying
9.
to
Oh, that's
see
pretty
who's
good.
gonna get the hit. The mix up.
So he says he's lucky since
And
it
Dara versus
started
Gobo,
going
I'm
up.
very
He's
excited
gonna
to see.
hold
They've
on to
obviously
it
played
and
each other
see
many
if he
times.
can get a
You know,
little
both
more
in
out of
and
it in
out
a
of
couple
tournament,
days
really
and
strong
sell it
competitors. So
himself.
that should be another fun one.
I
to
respect
watch.
it.
To round out our loser side, and Jack versus Tatuma
Yeah,
finals. That should be a
Summit made it through pools, like, very minimal issues, beat Nage, Umisha, and Tiger Pop.
Oh,
To
really?
make it through.
Yeah, all I'm gonna
Really
say is
good
good time.
Very good timeline. I don't know.
A bit of a breather before having to go into their match after such.
That's kind of a demon run, though.
Yeah.
Next was Keishu with the Moo and Summit, right? Keishu with the Moo got.
Do you know how our GOAT Zane did? That's how they got banished to LCQ.
He got banished at LCQ. Let me look at LCQ for ground because I didn't really like it that hard.
Yeah, and
you watching Million get hit, counter hit by IED, back JH to death.
Johnny, and then
dude, don't I
playing a lot of Eno in this version. Johnny
dude, I have so many
you know,
like
what it looks like. I don't imagine we're gonna see the Johnny
about
or anything, but
back
you know,
when
you
I thought I could anti-air
and it's gonna be fun to watch. I think on the other side,
season
obviously, you know,
of
his opponent,
because I would
World Class has been playing this chip character for like a million years now, 20 years probably, or something insane. Like he's been playing chip for forever,
I had to,
basically.
dude, when I went to
it's gonna be a fun one to watch. Should be a scrappy match. Excited to see it.
Saw that you functionally can't
that's a good picture of Keishu, you know,
because it hits below the freaking upper body angle. I was like,
as he should be.
I'm not gonna hold you. Zane got far in LCQ. Like it was bad.
Done some sightseeing. You know, I know he's a big Tyler fan, so
made it there. You know,
he did make it to the tour. So
I mean, he's probably having the time of his life.
He did make it to the tour.
I mean, this stage looks dope. I'm a big fan.
Hey, it's Keishu. That's my Magic player.
Got the hat on. Chilling.
That's
excited
my
to see
Magic
him play up there, of course. And then his opponent, I'm sure he's wearing some insane garb. He's always
Yo, Andre,
wearing,
don't
like,
you have like a montage or something?
I can't tell if it's pajamas or formal.
All the mates.
Like he's just got some. He's usually wearing.
Oh god.
To say the least. That, yeah, see, he's always got something.
You're right. You're right. That is like the niche that I wish to fill.
Like,
if I could dress like that 24/7, I would. Where it's like you can't tell if it's comfort or formal. That is
that is true.
Right definitely the GOAT chip, right?
At least you are in Korea.
If you get into the fighting game community and Guilty Gear and you find out about Chip, you're gonna find out about Summit.
Was it US? Well, I know I'm talking to a couple
I believe
people
he qualified into this top 8 via winning the last chance qualifier outright. Right? It was like the first qualifier into it.
7,000.
Yeah. 7,000 entrants for Evo Japan is fucking insanity still.
I was rubbing my eyes watching last
night.
It was a very scrappy set.
It would have been 10K if they didn't.
Summit and Tiger Pop in the winner.
For real, what else?
Loser side.
I'm always wondering.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this Gobo guy.
Every year I hear that like the PS5s
I don't think Gobo is winning against.
Yeah, when it comes to Evo Japan.
I was like, Gobo has to fight Chip, and then he
took the video down. Bro, that video was tough.
He's got to fight another Happy Chaos, and I was like,
that's prime Yandere.
He's just the GOAT. You can't count him out. So.
That's
Should
the
be a
Jordan
good match, though, between these two. Excited to see it, obviously. Yeah, I mean, Summit, he dresses like a chip player.
Jordan
There's no other, like, this is how all chip players want to dress, I think. They also think they're ninjas, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Chip is very much a
That's one of those videos you find, like,
leads, and I feel
10,
like that's
15 years later.
Kind of personality that gravitates towards Chip, right? Like, you gotta be your own biggest fan.
Hey, I also want to say shout to everybody
that's why he's rocking like this. And he's made me a believer. He's made a lot of us a believer over the years. And not only the Chip, but the fashion sense as well. I gotta take some notes.
Yeah, I mean, he looks great.
Yeah, you're right.
I
was gonna set the cam and everything.
He looks like he's comfortable wearing it, and that's how you should dress.
Look at the clock, bro.
Obviously, it's gonna be a loser side of the bracket. Loser, this goes home in 7th place overall.
We'll have the cam and stuff.
Winner of this fights Nitro on the side of the bracket. The winner of our next
we've been doing this thing, Aegis Team League. Shout out Aegis FC.
And both the sets are close. It was 3-2. On both of our winner semis.
It's a whole league of just like some Tsukuba.
Yeah, most definitely. Seen it just close sets so far. I'm anticipating another one. Honestly, here, even with both characters being volatile and being very.
They also did a Strive team league.
Give it a rush down.
That was
kind of a nullify a lot.
I wonder if they're gonna bring it back at some point. I know the organizers' motivation to run Strive was at a low point last year.
That's why
but I am curious if like Arkle Tour is going to reignite that.
Well, 2.0 might, you know, kind of
start
some stuff. I think I saw some people in their Discord, the Aegis Discord, asking about it. So.
Yeah, I know they get asked about it all the time, and they're like, I don't know, but yeah.
Oh, Rutro, what's going on?
The round start.
Okay, alright, we're so back.
Yeah, and like,
are we so back?
I think we're back,
for
bro.
2D is to try, or like low post.
Every 2 weeks? No, we play every week. My internet just
like
exploded last
or do they just want to use their mobility or like some other tool?
So I did not stream it.
It's always going to be fun to
But I have the technology now. I think, bro, what's going on?
Not about Summit. He
Lean
is
net.
synonymous with the character at this point. And this is going to be our first loser side matchup as well. So loser of this is going to be done at 7th place in the tournament. It'll be a heartbreaker to watch one of these two go. Obviously, two legends of the game right now. Kishu with the move with Summit. Let's get it cracking.
That's right, Kishu back on Ina. Dude, this
is Johnny Nerf's got him back to the OG pick.
This is what's going on, man. What is going on?
Oh, instantly gets hit on the back dash from the gamma.
This is blowing up.
Oh, what a mash.
Chat.
I think Summit probably wins these. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it makes the time after the wall.
My stuff is.
How far out are you?
Question mark.
The wall break. He has a bunch of options that he can run. Air dash in the front. With...
We are not so back, bro. What is happening? I'm not trying to watch this in freaking 480p, bro. What is happening?
Air dash is in the front with the JS, and that is that. Just like. Now you gotta guess on the stagger pressure. He does air block it out, but he says on the overhead all the way to the corner at
streambo.com.
So, yeah, gonna be a wall break. Gonna
oh wow,
the
that's so crazy. Anyway, where's my ban hockey? Oh, you got it anyway.
Are you modded here? You should be, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Dude,
Lucas
this...
overhead.
I think I'm behind you. Like,
what, on the Arxis stream?
Yeah.
And there was no burst. Like, Keishu was holding burst for a second in case there was a
but the I mean, Summit just won game 1 on mine. They're going into game 2 right away.
So didn't even get a chance after that.
Yeah, see, I'm not in game 2 yet. I'm just
okay, yeah. You gotta refresh your shit.
I'm like just scared that this stuff is gonna start freaking buffering and then it's gonna die.
Yeah, because if you just did close slash and jump cancel...
sometimes you just gotta gamble. It's like defending Eno.
Rope coming out and making you play air flips around it is tough. The rope, who would have thought?
We might be back though. I think we keep mashing. No. It's back to buffering. I don't know what's going on, man. What is happening?
That was a good ass question.
Who would have thought? Like, they're like, we gave Chip a rope.
Are we back in the next round? And a big counter hit to start this one as well. Already at the wall, which no means positive bonus.
That's a lot of damage.
Non-fire. I have. We got 5.
12-point bomb, 6B anti-air, and I'm curious what the combo is.
It's just
not much. It was a little awkward to convert, and Summit, you burst there. Oh yeah, okay.
5 each.
That was so scary. Like, I don't know. The jump cancel was really scary, but he's down to rip it basically instantly. I love the HCL there.
Oh my goodness, and Summit just cycling through the options here.
On the tightrope too. Oh, what a backdash BRC.
We need it. That stays in the game.
I don't know.
That stays in the game. That's so tough.
Dude, I love.
Is it tough? Is it tough though?
Like,
we're gonna run this one by Yonder 8C.
And I do like the defensive choices, but just Keishu a little too ready. He kind of like
Definitely.
cut out all the loose ends and all the ways that he could lose
not
around.
tough.
So very smart from his play. And
on defense?
Nah,
bro.
Again, looking for that low, looking for the walk back.
Not the way.
There are not as many players, or there's not that many players that play as confident.
Anytime you need him, man.
Yeah, he's just right, dude. In his own mind, he is correct. He just knows.
Come on.
Okay, I love the
Come
combo running
on,
around
man.
Right there, and I love Summon's patience on not spending the burst.
Let's see your wall break.
Exactly, really recognizing this is a high-level match where I don't want to stay on layer 1 with the burst.
You know what also is crazy, dude? This side,
you burst there?
I love
Yo, shout out to Jammers. That was a terrible burst. I'm not so sure about that one. Like, okay, you know.
Because I freaking decided.
All right, well.
No, blocking a YRC and then being in point-blank offense was kind of annoying, so I get it.
He really
it's tough depending on the character. That's a pretty.
Whoa,
holy air.
He's just down to burst.
It's tough depending on the characters.
USA. Yes, we can.
Yeah, okay, USA. He's
blocking the overhead.
He's just like, I'm doing it, dude.
Oh, and now the pressure in the corner, though, big overhead.
Who is it not tough
with no meter to cancel at the time. Summit does build it now. Oh, blows him up again.
Look at your stance that it's just not tough on everyone.
My stance is it's just not tough on anyone, bro.
K-Shu is in
It's
prime
not
position.
tough.
Take a look at
Yandere,
that
who is it? Who is it tough on? Who is it not tough? Tough on
Very
Geo,
smart.
not
That-
these two
that
characters.
Offensive sequence, like the way he put the brakes on there. And just
I think
the
it's
2K
less
was
tough
very
on
good
Chip.
as well. I think Summit's like game plan looks good, but he hasn't
It's
really
not
been able
tough
to
on
play
Chip,
much
like at
offense.
all.
So it's been harder for him to like kind of get to the part of the game.
I think
where
he's
he can,
probably one of
like,
the
execute and
characters
make
that's
things
like
scrappy and
tough.
cool. And playing
I
against
think
a
it's
player
really
in this match
tough.
is really bad. Like it is not good to be on.
No, no.
I think it's.
I don't know
I think
about
it's
that.
honestly,
bad.
K-Shu has had the reads defensively a little bit more than Summit because of that.
I don't know about all that, bro.
He's also,
Dude, Eno is
I'm
just.
kind of surprised.
I think
Summit's won the
Eno
round start a lot, but then
is
like Keisha
conceptually
just
the coolest
won on
character.
defense and then
In
converted
concept,
and
yes. In
then
practice,
wait.
different story
Like,
entirely.
he won back foot in this round even. Oh, that's an unfortunate whiff. And the rope comes out. The little whiff jump pass. Back on the rope. Back to the front. Nice block.
That was a really sick block from K-Shu. Oh my, and the dive bomb to start the game up. Good block. Wow. Fakes the overhead.
Just
Quick
K-Shu's up
RC
2.
low instead. Summit getting a little deeper in his bag.
We blinked in case she's up to.
I like
What
the
happened?
He tried that earlier. It didn't work.
Oh,
But
I feel like I was watching, but
We were too busy talking about backdash BRC to pay attention to the set at hand.
it's tough to see all the time. And that's the thing. It's like Summit's been winning round start, converting, and then Keishu's been winning on defense. That time he cleans up, and I really like.
dude, this is getting fried, bro. What is happening?
At set point to Keishu.
Yeah, Summit's been trying to bait out.
Dude, this is getting so fried. What is happening, man? This was so calm
He's
earlier.
falling at different timings and whatnot, but K-Shu, I mean, it is a strong 6P to use.
Tough
and
on
he's using it
Geo,
well.
so May, Kai.
Oh, I like that a lot.
I
To
don't
bait
think
some
Backdash
kind of throw or
BRC is
defensive
tough.
option as well. Immediate super for the wall break.
That shit's not tough on there.
Free party.
I'll give it to you on Soul and Kai.
In the front JH. Nothing fancy there. Cars the gamma and just simple pressure.
Yeah,
to use
that's
escape. We
reasonable.
didn't have 50. Still gotta be a
But
tough one.
May,
Doesn't
though, like,
find it. There's the wake up burst from Keishu.
Someone's bringing it back. Hold on.
Yeah,
I was confused.
Well, we gotta lock in.
not bad form in the
You're
situation,
still-
but Summit
Yeah.
still
Perfect.
lovely conversion for the perfect.
Hold
and
on,
it
hold
did.
on.
I thought Keishu
I
might
gotta
have had a
say
decent
this, shout out
chance because
Keishu
Summit had spent all the meter at that
for
point, so if he managed to knock him
Winning
down, it was going to be
on
tough to
Johnny,
get out.
right? But then still,
Nice job from Summit again, not really letting Keishu get into
Pawn
the
out the Eno, yeah.
Yeah, I like the little 5K interrupt there too. One of the first times we've seen him intercept cover like that in the set so far. And he had just like looked for it. He was very ready. Wow, he had 5H there. Oh my god, oh my.
It's one of those buttons the chip players have a
Dash
full faith in.
cancel clone.
Bro, the rope
I don't
on
think
you,
I've
you have
ever
to deal with
actually seen a
upside
chip
down
do that.
aerial normals.
I've seen it a couple
Man,
times.
he got
It's
bored and
just
was
like
like-
a bit more niche
Yeah,
than
he
you
was
would
like, you know what would be
expect.
funny if you could do his air normals upside down. And they're like, ah, bro, that guy's hired.
Give this
Straight
man a
throw,
lab coat.
They're gonna put that in Grand Blue. That's the new system mechanic. Air 6XL.
Each strike throw, man.
6XL in Grand
Air 6XL is devious combs.
Catching the backdash after the overhead, just chipping away at Keishu's health to go on set point.
On the dive. Wow, he did round start air dash back to bait that from. That was like such a cool round start option from someone and offensive burst just to keep the corner.
Huge 6.
Give that time to get him out of trouble for a second. Keishu though, oh yeah, that angle still gets a trade off though. This is big for him.
Okay, wall to wall.
LA for the
This
wall
is
break
really
into the
good for
super.
Keishu.
He takes hard knockdown and
Yeah.
I guess for the round.
Ooh,
Late
that's a
JD, nice
fuzzy.
block.
Jab after does get the overhead, converts with the RC. A
Oh, he
medium burst
just
from
got the
Keishu.
first right, so it's like the leader. But this is
The
actually a really
rope
good
mix up just goes for the
combination.
other side. This isn't going to be a kill, but it is wall break super. And now one guess away.
Oh, it's such a good
There is
save.
lots of
Oh,
resources. You have to respect super, so maybe it'll be a cross up so that the input gets messed up.
Yeah,
Or
I guess
something
a cross up
very
to
smart from
potentially
Summit
take it
right
off
there
the
to
table.
clean up the set, knowing the meter was a threat. What a crafty approach from this guy. And he really clawed back in a
Summit on the
tough-looking
run
set.
Still.
Yeah, absolutely, right. Around game 3, I believe it was Keishu up 2-1. It looked like he had figured out a lot of what someone wanted to do and tame the chip approach. But he
You know what's
fixed it up for
unfortunate,
game
though?
4 and 5. And love the call out
What's
on the
up?
cross
It's,
up as well,
3
right? That's
a.m.,
a
talk
great
about
way to
close.
still apply some type of pressure.
That is true, I guess, for you.
I think that was close,
Student of the
man. There's
game is
nothing to open up.
to describe him anymore, right? He's
I'll
one of
be
the
up for like
masters of
12 more
getting to the
hours.
showed his talents across many different
games
in the franchise.
Fuck you got going on?
See him move on in top 8.
I ain't got a lot.
Yeah, I'm really impressed
How
with
long is this
that.
gonna
Like,
take?
it's very scary to
Like
predict
like an hour and a half more.
because Super RC is so scary. But he
The
just
thing
has the right
is,
option.
man,
You
is
know,
it's
some
like,
people played
okay,
this game
so an hour and a
for a
half
billion hours, and he's just like, I know what to do.
like
And it was a good set for both of them. Again, another 3-2, another very scrappy.
Gotta be up for like 2 more hours.
2 of our players so far. I mean, this is, you know, world-class talent fighting each other. It could have gone either way. Teishu, very decorated year this year.
Let's see if we can
in Evo Championship as well as a 7th place finish here. As a 7th place finish here.
Hopefully we can see that you're
really fun to watch him play. I'm a big fan. Excited to watch him play in 2.0.
Stocks up.
Yeah, man, definitely looking forward to what Keishu's gonna bring to the table. He's proven.
1080p is a scam.
Gonna bring to the table. He's proven that he can bring the
Summer versus Nitro is gonna be.
Yeah, these are 2 players who have played many times. And I'm excited to watch this one because they have lots of different.
I was playing Oscar earlier in bracket.
Playing against each other, and Gobo has a bag.
He's probably gonna play the Dario if I were to make an assumption.
We could see some Oscar. We could see a bunch of different characters. So depends on what he wants to play, what he's more comfortable in the match.
Oscar is a character.
You know, one of the legends of Guilty Gear. You know,
no, Oscar's tough. Stop.
They've been around
okay.
Oscar's tough. Stop.
Tatuma as well, who's in the winners finals. OG Guilty Gear players, and Dari's been playing.
We have very different definitions of tough.
He is taking it more and more serious, and I know he's planning to do a ton of traveling for this game.
DPRC can get through
for a lot of people. He's the OG,
at DPRC, I would run up and DP the cubes, RC the next set of cubes, and then run up command.
And on the opposite end of the spectrum when it comes to
that does sound like some shit you would do.
That's
for sure.
Gameplay.
I'm not trying to
bring
take
Oscar or
these
somebody else because he's
Get me out of cube.
at the top.
They're about to have to fight Oscar. Yeah, man. Dude, what is going on here, dude? I'm getting a giga shot, dude. What is this?
Yeah, we're gonna have quite the match.
May not tough,
side of the bracket,
but Oscar is. Look, I said backlash BRC.
I'm curious to see that as well. And if you're Gobo, I mean, you know that you have
to
just fight back
season 4 May. I had okay. I can't speak on season. Season 3 May.
He's gonna try Oscar.
Was not tough.
He played some Zato,
I forgot
which is wild for me. Lock it in Zato in the big year 2026 is a brave man, you know.
Season 3.
That one's kind of hard.
The only time I saw it was against
Season 2?
I said 3.
Oh, okay. If you forget Wild Assault, maybe.
If you forget Wild Assault, Season 3 May is not that bad.
I guess, bro.
By that logic, Season 4 May
Nah, Season 4 May is also that bad. I'm not gonna hold you.
Like concrete fleshed out.
I haven't really played it that much.
I haven't played it recently, but like launch Season 4, like man, it was still a problem for sure.
Very difficult to manage and play effectively and use all their tools effectively. But if anybody's gonna do it, it's Gobo.
Yeah, what I like about Gobo is this game has many characters that take like sheer mastery to play well, right? Like you have to be someone who invests all your time and energy and effort to play a character at a high level. And Gobo plays like all of them. He eats
he made it through losers. I think he.
Characters a lot of times and just
Who'd Gobo lose
at the same time? Like juggling this many characters that are really difficult. I'm not
lost
really sure how he does
Tiger
so
Bob.
well.
Early and then made the losers run anyway. And early, I mean in top 8, and then just ended up going through losers. Beat Andros, beat
some brain work, but a lot of it,
and then
I think is the
beat
biggest thing about
Tiger
this
in the
character.
run back.
Fast you can do the actions required to get stuff on the screen. Like
the Gobo smile, bro.
In your brain. A lot of it is just in your hand.
You're gonna get Damon and Baby content, man.
I don't know about no Damon and Baby content.
It's like a crossover game, you know. It's got Blaze-Speed characters.
I think this man has definitely kind of been.
I guess, bro.
But Gobo, when you talked about how he plays like all the high execution characters, I don't get it either, man. I like to play a technical character every now and then. I do not play multiple.
Hot dog, bong, water,
all the other characters I play are gonna be simple as hell.
Yeah, you need to be playing like the hardest character in the game and then the easiest character in the game.
Yeah.
You know, for fun. Like, you can't be doing all this. Like, the investment is pretty wild. But I think he just doesn't like playing simple characters. I think he likes the challenge of investing in a character that you know that you're gonna have to put in like 300 hours, 500 hours, 1,000 hours to get in there.
Red Bull Kumite
And I
is
think he
so
enjoys
hyped
it.
for
That's
this
the cool thing.
game,
Some
bro.
people despise that. They're like, nope, I want to just pick up my character, and what they do on the first day works on the 1,000th day, you know? Whereas he's someone he's looking for the challenge. Of
Yeah,
mastery.
I'm
I
not
think
saying
a lot more
that.
than just like playing a character and winning, you know?
That's one
Yeah,
good.
absolutely.
Hey.
And to go back to the APM thing a little bit, right?
That
That's one
is
of the
insanity.
coolest parts about it is that like players achieve flow states in different ways, right? And you might be a slower based player who can just kind of like fall into that via the monotony of like a slower back and forth style match where nobody really wants to approach. And then there's players that need the high APM, that need to be
I need to go
constantly doing
to
something,
a
right? That play characters that
an
can be
overseas
constantly doing something
bracket
that
for
matters,
sure.
even when it's not directly engaging with
One
the
of these
opponent.
days
And
we pop out
Asuka's one of them,
to
but
Japan or
looks like we're
Korea or
not forgetting
wherever.
Asuka just yet as he's highlighted.
Or like Europe even. Like we just pull up.
Gold Lewis Dickinson. I've seen him play
You
this
might have
matchup
to go
before.
soon,
This is one that
bro.
I've seen him play
He's,
against Daru many times.
Evo is gonna
like
take
the
over.
big thing about
It's
this
gonna
is
be
obviously
true.
anti-PvP for Gold Lewis
Many
is really
Evos.
strong, and like
There's
your
not gonna be
pressure
too
once you
many
get
other
going, it's tough for Eno
events
to deal with.
overseas.
But Gold Lewis on defense.
Yeah,
bad
bro, I
in
want
matchup,
Evo. Oh,
like,
great.
kind
What
of
region?
like bad on defense.
It's
But
Evo's
you
a
know, we'll have
monthly,
to
bro.
see if this is
Yeah,
what
let
he
me
wants to
see.
do.
Let me see
Evo's
when
a
you
monthly.
Character high damage.
Yeah.
And keep going. I mean,
You want a
Eno does not
monthly,
have
bro?
great ways to defend
Come on.
against him.
Yeah, 100%. Like we talked
What
about
a
earlier about
monthly.
the lack of
Gold Lewis,
defense,
yeah,
when
that's
he gets
awesome.
knocked down. Gold
Double
Lewis
used to rock
can
the Gold Lewis,
easily
man.
run amok and
That's
just
yeah, I
in
remember
general
seeing
always
him
going
play
to be
Gold Lewis
threatening
at
even on
Red Bull
block,
Kumite.
either your life or your
He's
meters
freaking
coming with him.
rocking
Tell you what though, you
people's.
mentioned that 2P. My man Gold
The
Lewis, he
prime
rides in the
Gobo
carny
Gold
solid,
Lewis
bro.
fat fan
That
news,
2P
bro.
Yeah.
is definitely elbows up side to side.
But
Elbows
also,
I guess he might
plus
bring
on
it
block.
back
Not
here.
the classic, actually. That's crazy.
Oh god, plus on block white wild assault. Do not remind me of that
Let's play it
era.
on the classic now. That's unfortunate.
Yikes.
For us.
That's all I can
Watching
say.
Ultion play
100%
against
that
his
is
on
on the
Slayer.
old school stations now,
That
brother.
patch, that
Oh
was
no.
that
That
was
was
time.
Yeah,
a era of the
Invo's
game, for
coming
sure.
in.
We
Eno
did play
and
it.
Gold Lewis, two very
Competitive,
strong
for
offensive
sure.
characters. The big thing is how they play the neutral in this matchup. You know, is it
Hey, Andre, he was a
Daru
monthly,
playing
man.
second, waiting for Gold Lewis to
Well, it's
approach
a
with their
monthly.
stuff, or is it Gold Lewis like doing jump back D or preemptive behavior?
Nah, but it's a strong monthly.
6P to try to catch her coming in. Like, who's the one that wants to attack and who's gonna chill?
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
gonna run.
I don't know.
Right,
like,
Daru
what might have
obviously, and Eno in
changed
general,
for
you
season
think of as an
4.
aggressive character, but I think she
Eno
didn't know Gold Lewis
conceptually
wants to stay
wasn't
back a little bit,
too bad this
throw
matchup.
throw chemical love.
She actually
But
can
let's see
get
how they
away
go
with
about it. Our
H
last
though.
round one top 8 match. And a
If
If
wild
anything, I
assault
feel
at
like it
99
probably
seconds.
got better for Eno.
Maybe I gotta take
There's no more like
the
plus on
invite
block
back.
white wild assault swap.
Yeah, immediately in there, catches him low. All Eno players want to do is empty hover low. I'm gonna be honest with you, they don't even want to hit you overhead. They just want to do empty
Like,
hover.
what's it called? I'm
And
pretty
that's
sure
what Daru
Gold
hits you.
Lewis
And
is
the way he
like
controls his
fastest
character on
buttons are
offense
too stubby
I
to
just think
actually
like
check
so
H
comfortable
To
though.
check
in a
her
way that you
reliably,
can't
yeah.
really do unless you
So
play
she
this
can
character
actually
for as long
W
as you
scam.
See the processing
Yeah.
speed. He's so quick to go to.
Dude, so we got W scam, man. This is crazy. What is going on, man? Why is this blowing up? What's good, Daru? That's what I'm saying.
So a little bit of life left.
I don't know why
BRC
this
forward.
thing is
Oki on
exploding,
your
bro.
Oki.
It's in cute
And just
stuff.
gets hit mid with the close slash. With the close slash.
Suspect and ECT about to be more prestigious.
Robo. Got in there,
That
runs a
might
few
be
times
a
out.
mistake, man.
Dive bomb afterwards. Cornered up early. Oh, yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna say, use the
W
burst, but
burst
Daru
fade.
knew that was coming.
Daru's
Little jump
locked
cancel
in
for the
right now,
punish
bro.
and the wall break.
Yeah, so comfortable,
I'm
right?
kind
Like
of,
just knowing
like,
that interaction so well, knowing the cadence and timing of the
Gold Lewis
burst
going
coming as
Gold
well.
Lewis.
And there
to
it
be
is,
honest.
immediately
Like, I know
lands.
they're
Top
I mean, it is
first.
first 3. He does have options. He could just swap at any point, realistically, but Gold Lewis W
for overhead
is definitely a
again.
choice that he
And now you
can
gotta
make
guess
here.
the low, and he has
Yeah.
super for the wall break. Positive bonus, extra damage, not enough.
Dude, this is getting ridiculous.
Dude, just like really controlling that space in front of him.
With a little
Let
dab
me
to
see
the
what the
dome.
mix was.
Now for Gobo, and any mix-up will do it.
Yeah, exactly right. With a little dab to the dome.
Their stream actually just exploded too, apparently.
Yeah.
FD every is.
That's pretty funny. Andre, I'm not doing that, man.
HCO, but the 2P anti-air
There's
was
no
so clean
way.
at converting.
Yeah, it was dash up.
14, 144p though.
Anti-air Dars is ready for it and eats the hover.
We can't be that down bad.
And now another opportunity for Oki with plus frames. Oh, the long distance slow doesn't connect because of the distance.
We might be that down bad. Dude, it was like fine for so long. I don't know what's going on. So you just doing it. So 144
might be the
Not the back dash, yeah. Just easy to see in the slowdown. Deflect shield, but the fadeaway HCL.
Dude,
The laser's coming on you. Drop the hammer, but she's just out of the way in the perfect conversion until the end. Oh my god, cross up. Nice block. A little fuzzy jump from Daru.
Alright, Lee, I'm not gonna hold you. I gotta get out of here because I'm being pinged in like 18 different places. But I do wish you a good rest of stream.
Word. Gang, I see ya. Dude, this is not. This is so chopped. Is there anything I can do, bro, to freaking get this to stop blowing up?
No, sir.
Watching 144p, bro. We might be on the 144p timeline now.
Brutal. Just like no go. Finally gets a chance. Rips the 360, looks for the reversal, and just nothing. Yeah, good challenge. That was really hard to jump.
Set up the satellite, the flex shield to get that space. That's all Daru's been looking for. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
wait, I have taken
love range. Able to harass with the no to cover the approach, but oh, the kick.
Try Twitch
With
stream.
5P into
Dude, there's ads on
Behemoth there.
Twitch,
Looking for
bro.
something on the low. Does not
There's
find that
ads
Daru
on
pressure.
Twitch,
And it
man.
finally catches him low with a little walk delay, knowing he's going to look for the overhead hover. Reset with a note again. Is it slump? It is. He's going to walk on him. Gets the overhead mix-up again.
Try to reset immediately. Just wants to keep this corner. No, Gobo has admitted to, that he's seen like every niche situation more than you're going to as the player.
Are you Twitch stream?
I love the hover into immediate HCL there. Delay,
Yeah,
nice
Twitch stream.
and then it's a side swap. And he's going to take the break, it looks like.
L Twitch stream.
As well, does not want the corner control. He just wants the hard knockdown and the damage.
And there's something happening here as well. Oh, the satellite just waited for Daru to get aggressive with it.
Up, back.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness, the jump back, the rising button.
Yeah, block
Gobo was gonna
quick.
try to escape the corner. Command grab, jumped and punished.
It's the most Daru thing to do, to just rip it and send it on the Megalomania there and just say, I'm going for it. But unfortunate for him, nice 2P, really good anti-air properties on his crouching jab. So something that he can take advantage of. The deflections and no-go. And the deflect shield that time, but he tried to move after. Not quite dead, though.
I'm gonna say, you just follow the deflection over another behemoth that's so tough to actually
challenge
that.
I'm trying to counter hit them there.
Apply this pressure here, Gobo, those
Yeah,
guys.
we can kind of get away with
Another
it.
interrupt with the 2P and another conversion after.
Yeah.
I love the patience. Knowing that Daru is going to commit to something offensive there, he does commit, and when he commits with the dash, the problem with going for dive kick like that into hop, I mean, 2P is such a good check that very hard for you to do much there in anti-air, so it makes punishing or dealing with whatever she wants to do out of the air really easy. Nicely done there.
Gobo gets started with the wild assault at 99 seconds and follows it up.
Andre, what are we seeing for season 2? What's on the wish list?
Oh, the shoulder counter hit now as well.
Oh, nice anti-air. Daru with a little bit of play here. Uh-oh. Overhead connects. Can take the break on this. Oh, he went for the double behemoth.
Ooh, I like that
Did
jab
not
out.
get it. That's a big drop.
Ooh, this movement from Daru is also crazy right now.
Nice block, though. And then the overhead comes anyway from the hover, and he's going to take the reset as well. Double overhead this time. He has meter for the break, does not take it.
Yeah, that's a good challenge.
I love it. It forces the burst. The flex shield, the plus frames get reflected.
Oh, what do you do here?
Interrupts, but that's okay.
So tough. Yeah.
Brings him close and then gets the cross up using the laser push. Gobo, bruh. Ridiculous.
And then JH back scratcher behemoth to catch you afterwards.
Down burst.
Oh, he's ready for it. Now a chance for Daru again. 6P.
He's
ready with the block. He doesn't get anything off of it though.
Just
on the air
not
block.
letting
6P behemoth. Now a knockdown for Daru.
Here, unless he Daru for like
in behind the back.
Yeah.
Stem block on that.
Gobo already for the
true punish. Gobo so clean.
Tap dust from Gold Lewis, something you
Your
don't see
characters
often.
see the survive or become.
Chance gets counter hit by HCL here.
Ooh, we can Kara block, right? Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, but doesn't get the stroke the big tree punish now.
I swear, I feel
Typhoon.
Maybe the frame did is like different, but I swear, you know, like to do after the
for a tie set now.
Just like that. Oh, he put the finger up the one.
How would we make?
Need one more for some reason. Every set so far just ends up going to a 5th game, and a wry smile on his face as well.
Make Dolphin even more plus.
Oh man, and we have to go down 2-0 as well with all the different characters that Gobo has at his disposal.
The lead patch is reverted. They've done
much he knows this game, and
they've done nothing but the anti-leak patches since
it's a stick with the wild assault at route start.
Yeah, I like that he
tried
that option. He brought it back to the table and said, what's going on here? Like, what is this going to work out or not? Didn't work out for him here, but something to keep in your mind if you're Daru for sure.
It could be setting up a long play at the end, but Daru, though, the one doing all the playing right now. Gobo's going to burst the try to do something in this
I don't really know what they could do.
It gets away from him, but that's looking like exactly
it's
what's
like,
going to happen.
You know, like the saying
yeah,
about, like,
he just built the meter with a little dash into the super, so just barely had the 50 tension. Daru ready for it, and now chips the problem. Nice 6P. Okay, and he forces the burst.
I don't think I could even
I think makes sense, given that he really wants to win the round, but that is a big win for Gobo.
Out of,
yeah, absolutely. In that off the table here means big advantage if you can get an early hit, but he hasn't been able to find it. Daru again running all the offense.
I've got pretty much every character.
Table, but you don't want to use that yet. You got to make something happen.
I'd be interested in playing or that I wanted to return. This felt
nice big damage, hard knockdown, mix-ups.
So smart to go over again because of the 100% tension. Right was
similar. It's like the thing is, even if they give me a little bit
before the mix-up,
I like the 2P, gets under HCL, and it's an anti-air, which is very, very good in this match. But he's a couple of guesses away now. Very scary whiff on that. Whiff on the super as well, and Daru just gets smoked. So final game, final round, just like that.
Close games, man.
Gobo had not built the extra tension either. Did have burst available, but that definitely could have got baited. We are at one more round for the set.
Burst economy.
Okay, I was gonna say he didn't get a plus frame behemoth there, but he uses the security to cancel HCL. I like that he dashes into the node. It makes it a little bit more minus, so he doesn't have as much time. And another one, he's got no burst gauge.
Might have to get rid of burst here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Immediately spinning his burst back. Oh, shot to get rid of the node. Just runs under the
security gauge still high.
Brought out the mini gun 2S buffer. Is a no-go. Gobo one big hit away now. Jumpy, the MLA. He's got a guess. The delayed overhead. Oh my god, this could be bad real quickly. He has 50 tension, a hard knockdown. Gobo's got a guess.
Literally
taking CS to save clone. Okay, that's already
the MLA still in the mix, but still blocking it all out. All counter hit is there.
Wall break here.
Nice defense until right there. One more gets away. Gets the low. He built the burst, but it's too late. And just like
I didn't think wall break was most of the play, but I didn't think about going for soft
reset. Oh my god, coming down to the wire, popping up to the crowd, dude. He won by a pixel.
CS6 clone is like
all down to that, but Gobo the resolve.
I don't even know how do they get rid of that?
And bring it all the way down to that.
He's like he can throw in between.
Exactly. It looks almost to me like I was like, he's got to switch, bro. Like it looks like he knows what to do against.
Like it's already like
none of the usual
fake, which is what
playbook is gonna work. But
if you try to throw, I just do like
made a couple of adjustments to the gameplay, made it an extremely competitive set. But Daru in South Korea on home turf defends his life.
They'd have to like make it to where you can't special.
Was there like a single person who was like, nah, dog, he's down 2-0, lock that Gold Lewis in. Keep that on. I think everybody was basically like, this Gold Lewis might have to go. So I think fair enough to him for knowing that was the matchup that was going to be the best with, and then making the adjustments to clean things up, get a 2-2 set, put himself in that final chance to clutch things out. And it was a good one. It was a nail biter between them two. So 4 matches so far. Every single match has gone down to the final game. So we've had some scrappy ones so far, and they've been real good in the top 8.
And that's the thing with Strive, man. Whether it's like here at the Arc World Tour Finals, at EVO, anywhere you get like international elite level competition, it always delivers in match quality. Like the sets are just off the charts, bonkers every time. Entirety of round one was great sets. And all these players, well, I was going to say all these players, but 6 of these players are still in, right? Obviously, we did have
I
to say
think we
goodbye
go
to Gobo and
winners finals
Pishu
now.
at the move, but still, so many top-level players. We're going to get to see Metallic Cake and Nitro get another chance in the losers bracket as well. That Jack versus Tatuma winners finals. So, amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be some great sets. I mean, and we still got a lot to come, right? That's the thing, is that matches so far have been dope. And lots of really good high-level matches coming up, so really looking forward to it. Looks like it's our time for a break. We'll catch you guys after this for more of our top
break. CJ with the come over in 26. Look, dude, we don't talk about the come over, right? We talk about the lineup, man. We talk about the lineup. We talk about the lineup, man. Where's the... Holy 144 so PD. YouTube is just blowing up for some reason. Okay, dude. I'm just trying to see the Sagem lineup, bro.
Another one, he's got no burst gauge. Down, go. Like, oh,
Zach, like,
nah, dog. But he was basically like,
right. It's not about the comb over, man. It's not about the comb over. It's not about the pump.
It's like,
it's not about the pump and circumstance.
Might have to go.
It's about look at this. Look at the line.
So I think fair enough to him for knowing that was the matchup that was.
Now I'm not gonna lie. It could have been blended. It could have been faded, right?
Then making the adjustments to clean things up, get a 2-2 set,
Low-key,
put
maybe
himself in that final
chance
to clutch things out. And it was a good one. It was a nail biter between them two. So 4 matches so far. Every single match has gone down to the final game. So we've had some scrappy ones so far, and they've been real good in the top 8.
That's
it's only like a 3-minute break. That's not even bad. Who up Damon and they baby? Who up Damon and they baby? Time to finish El Kayla show and say it's an example of fuzzy. Bro, what are these words? Fuzzy getting stuck in an ancient niche game they play in the working basement. Dude, that's the real games, man. Shout out BadMoon Bowling. Playing Grand Finals of Guilty Gear off stream in the lobby on top of the bowling table thing, or whatever the heck. Damon and Baby about to be historic. Dude, it's the crossover game, bro. That's the next Blaze Blue game. I'm doing losers quarters next now.
I built a whole new set of drills to bust your ass. Get ready.
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, man. I need food, bro.
Bring it. No,
I need food.
attention, maggots. You're gonna learn today. Think our best makes you invincible?
There's probably something here. Let's go raid my fridge.
I won't tolerate punches, so come for the jugular. I'm ready. This is it. Good. You're finally shaping up to be a real soldier. Who said you could rest? On your feet, you big baby. Been itching to show a lowlife like you some hospitality. Get ready to kiss the ground. Who's next? La-dee-da, fancy snowflake. Careful now. I'll melt your candy ass! That all? Pathetic.
Everyone's up the best creations, had a crazy aesthetic, like back. So they have the disco lights in the back or grass is happening.
You smell that?
Yeah, dude, freaking. What's it called? Dude, so there's some drama, but I went up there like months in advance to get the venue secured, and people were talking to her like, yeah, you can run it, dope, it's fine. I called, I went up there ahead of time too. I talked to them I think in like October. I was telling them I wanted to do it in February, and then a few months before the bracket, I think it was like November. I was like, I have a day
Welcome
planned
back to the
out.
Arc World Tour Finals,
And they're
everyone.
like, yeah,
Myself,
that'll work.
Ridge, along with Sajam, have already
And
brought
then
y'all the round
freaking
one
2
top 8
weeks,
matches.
no, like a
Every
month
match
before, I
going down to
called
the
to
final
see like
game.
what time we could set
Immaculate
up.
level gameplay that
And they were
resulted
like,
in Jack and Tatuma
we
taking their
scheduled a
spots in
bowling
winners finals.
tournament
And the
on the
match we
same
have here
day.
now is going to be losers
I was
bracket
like, no
quarters,
shot. What do
Nitro
you
NY
mean?
versus
Like,
Summit.
yeah, I'm
How you
not sure if
feeling,
it's gonna
Sajam?
work out.
There
Like,
should be
dude,
another interesting one here. I
I'd
think the
have like
big thing
60
is
people,
that
like 40
Summit
people
is
signing up
certainly
to
the
come and
attacker,
just be
right? I
me
think like
at a
he's going to be
bowling
pulling
tournament.
up and trying to make his offense happen.
And then
I
like
have to see the kind of balance
the
between
week before,
reversals and
I
defensive
go to
play from both
set
of
up
them
to
and
see
like who
how
has more
everything is going to be
resolve because
like
I
set up
think
and
both of them
everything
are
for the
going to be in
bracket
some bad
itself.
spots, going to be having to commit to reversals or
And
not, or
I
how
meet
they
who I
defend things and
thought
deal
was
with
the
stuff. So
owner.
it's going to be like, I
He
think
introduces
another
himself. He's like,
heater of a match. I
"Hey,
mean,
let me
all
know
the
if you
sets
guys
so
need
far have been
chairs or
bangers. They've been
tables or
really, really
anything.
good, and
Let
I'm
me know."
excited for this one as well.
Yeah, it's going to
And
be
so the
fun
date
to
of
watch. Like, Summit
comes,
has been willing to be
and
sending
I'm
it, and so did
talking,
Nitro, right?
to
We
the
saw
people.
Nitro in that matchup against Tatuma. Both of them were really
There's like
willing to
no
send MVPs a
chairs.
lot of the time as well.
There's like no
Nitro will
tables. Like,
use that maybe like
what's going on here?
anticipation of him needing
And this
meter or
guy
something
comes
like
over to
that to
me and is
protect himself
talking.
against you, and just will let it
He's
fly
asking
as
like,
soon
how
as
did
he
all this,
wants to.
get
So
to go? Like,
Nitro
how did
is
this
it's
get
going to be
started? And I
fun,
gave him
and
the
I
whole
think Summit is
spiel about
obviously gonna have plenty
how
of
you should
aggression on
run
the chip as
events
well.
and
And I just
stuff
want to know, is it going to be like
in college
X
and
or
everything.
S city for Nitro,
And I
right? Just
tell him
trying
like,
to
yeah, I
put
want
the
to talk with the
big
owners again,
normals
like
up to
maybe doing
stop
this like
chip on the
monthly.
way in. But obviously,
And
you
he's
get a
like,
nice
yeah,
look at the
because
venue
I'm the
as well with
owner,
all kinds of dope stuff. We
and I
got the
didn't know
Rainbow
about any of
Fantasy versus
this.
Goods list. I know
I'm
they
like,
got the
bro,
Tokov
first of
booth
all,
out
I
there
don't
as
know
well
who
with
you are,
Wolverine,
bro.
Danger, and Magic. We got
Second of
Rams to the
all, what do you
camera. Definitely
mean
looking nice.
you didn't
Wait, can
know?
I buy all this
Has the
merch
people I've
online?
been talking
I'm like
to
saying
this
all
whole
this, and I
time just been
instantly
like
got jealous. I was like, wait a minute, I'm trying to buy
managers?
some merch. So I gotta go check
Have
the
they
site and
not
see if
told you
they're
anything
going up
that's
or if it's
happening?
up there for this. I know they have a ton of stuff on their
And
site
so,
already. Like there's a ton of stuff on their
yeah,
shop
we
on their
got kicked out at
website, but
9
I gotta
o'clock.
see if some of the stuff I saw there that looked kind of exclusive is around.
And I
But
guess that's why we
anyway,
didn't have
hopefully
any
you guys have been
chairs.
enjoying all of the matches so
Hey,
far.
but
Lots
W
of cool
bowling
stuff for you to
though.
pick up there in person or on the internet. And
W
excited to see
bowling
this
though.
one, Nitro versus Summit.
I
Cake
would
versus
love to
Daru
host
in the
there again,
mirror
but there's
on
like
the
a
other
Game of
side, which
Thrones
should be a
like
fun one, of course. It's going to be a banger one.
set of
I'm sure
shenanigans
everybody from Oceania is
that's
gonna be hyped,
happening
rooting
around.
against Daru, trying to get their boy to be the number one
I
Eno.
think
So that
like
should be a good one. I'm excited to see that,
whoever
man.
owns the
And
bracket,
afterwards, we'll
whoever
jump back
owns
up
the
to the winner side of the
place,
bracket, get that Jack versus
because
Tatuma.
also the restaurant,
Yeah, I'm very excited for that
the
one as
Red
well.
Door,
Jack and Tatuma,
that
two
was over
top level
there.
players that have been two of the most consistent
I was
Guilty
talking with
Gear Strive
Gia
players for
because
years
he used to,
now.
I
Going to be
guess, work
battling
with
it out to see who
one of
gets
the
the
people
grand
that
finals
owns the
winner's
place or
side.
something.
But as we mentioned, right, the next match is going to be Nitro versus
Or
Summit, most
no,
likely
he used to
Leo
work
versus
with
Chip. I
the
wouldn't
people who own the
be
restaurant,
expecting
and
any
they
other
were
characters.
saying
I think Leo
they're
can do just
in the
fine
process
in
of
terms of
buying the
teaming
building
up
too.
Chip for Nitro. I don't think he's got to
So I'm
go in the
like, bro,
bag for
whose line
Chuma
is it
or
anyways, bro?
Jacko
Who
in this
freaking
case.
owns
And
this
yeah, I
building?
mean,
Who do I
it's similar to
talk
the
to
case
about
of what
getting
we
this
see with
freaking
these like
venue?
a little bit of legacy Guilty Gear characters. Leo's not as legacy as Chip, but these characters that have
So
these
I'm like,
strong
dude,
options that kind of mid-range and
everybody
whatnot, and it really
wants
requires the players to have
me to
their
come
own
back there,
unique tempo
but
and
everybody
rhythm
has their
to
own
movement and
agenda.
picking their
And I'm not
options.
trying to
So it's gonna be
be
a fun one between these two.
their silly
Yeah,
little
I'm so
pawn
curious about this too
in their
because
silly little
I,
agenda.
I I think of Nitro as like such a patient player,
So
and like he's
shout
good
out
at
to them
intercepting
for letting me host
approaches, which
there.
is what we saw on the winner side set, right? But it's
But
very difficult to do that against Chip. Obviously, this
Yeah.
character is just so
they
damn
gotta work
fast.
something out.
So you kind of have it makes you feel stupid, but you kind of have to swing at
So
the air against
getting
characters like
kicked
this
out is
because
like you
if you
troll.
don't swing at the air, you can't react to their approach. So you kind of just got to do it. And so I'm very curious to see what his game plan is.
Also,
What kind of
2xko
defensive options he's going to use? Is it going to be like IED back options? Is it going to
kind
be
of
like
blew things up a bit.
5Ks, 6
It's
speed,
been a buck.
stuff like that. Like, what's his plan of attack and how does it work? So excited to see it.
Want to see the IAD equal sign, the big jump H.
Let me go next.
Try to interrupt Chip.
What was the biggest like?
That might be a decent angle.
The track review feel under
That's another thing you're gonna need
player
answers for.
experience.
We're gonna see how often Nitro keeps the
It's
charge
like
as
low
well,
key
right? Flash kick.
until I like
That might help him
get like
in
5
these aerial
PlayStations or
pursuits.
something that I own myself.
Bracket quarterfinals, our first
I'm probably about to just do an
Nitro
I'm
versus
probably just gonna
Summit.
look you
Loser
do
goes home, and the
Smash.
5th place winner stays alive.
Yeah, should be some
You
good
just
matches
only
so
run the
far.
Smash
We've all
bracket.
seen them, and excited to see
Because I
what
will
these
say,
scrap. I want to see what
we
this
ran
opening
like
looks
5 brackets.
Okay, patient dash
in
block
4
and then Summit
hours.
taking his turn immediately, right? Like it's very just
We started at like
pull up and see what you're
5
doing versus
o'clock,
like I am trying to make this
and
happen
we got to
nicely
like
spaced. And look at the way he played around the pressure. Very
we
smart
cleared
from
we
Nitro as
started
well.
clearing
And
everything out
the
at 9.
backdash from Summit.
And Ed destroying back turn S and the IBFD to get some room. Always
I own
the
0
double side, but
PlayStations.
didn't come back in on the road. Just
I'm literally
force
just the
it.
person that
Really
tells
picking up
everybody to
after.
bring their stuff.
Yeah, and that was just like he got himself
And I
fixed
bring
by
my
where he dashed under
PCs
two.
to
They didn't even
stream.
know what side he was going to be on. IB's there. Fuzzy's the overhead, but then that time gets clipped by it and forced off the burst.
I just own OD stream equipment.
For a second there, but the low connects. Ours is for a little bit of damage. Baits out the super. He's got tension. He actually is going to spin it. Summit stayed so high in the air. Oh, and then the falling D with the big counter hit. Nitro. It's so tough to anti that move, right? It has such a quick downwards hitboxes, annoying in many games.
Yeah, it's a tough angle.
It's a little troll.
He can approach on it. And with the rope out or
It's
other
a little
things, he can always
troll.
change that as well. So it's a lot to deal with.
I think the last console I bought was a Nintendo Switch in college. And like I stopped using it in COVID. I sold it in like 2021.
Angles where you're gonna approach off the rope. Does interrupt the pressure though.
Yeah, knowing which characters have interruptible 2K2Ds on their strings is pretty important because you can reversal.
Own 2 PlayStation with offline stream equipment.
Also really nice. Just takes the break with the cling on 5-8. Nice.
Bro, like my problem with the PlayStations, bro, is it's like you gotta buy
no
a
break
PlayStation,
here.
and you gotta
against the wall,
like, what's the point in getting one?
He whiffs and
You know,
he
it's
has
like you almost have to have 2. If you're running brackets, which means that you have to buy every game twice, all the DLC twice. So it becomes like unironically like 2,000 something dollars.
Yeah, so he forces a burst out, jump kick, air to air, looks for the throw.
It's like, dude, am I really trying to spend $2,000?
Just like down backing and saying, yo, I'm chilling. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna see what you do.
And then like by the time we get the funds that we can buy a reasonable number of PlayStations to run your gosh dang locals, so he's gonna make a PlayStation 6.
Out of there on the 6K.
So
IB's
very
to
well.
the other side, but no challenge. Delay on the flash kick after he tried to bait it.
We saw a crazy delay from Nitro in a previous set as well. He's so good at that. Oh my, I thought he was going to do it again there, but blocks it out.
Summit versus Nitro. It would be an interesting game, honestly.
Oh my.
I don't know what side it is on.
Gonna take the break.
I think it's like fake crossover. I think it's like same side. It just looks like it's crossover. Maybe not.
Other side cross up and just
also shout out Twitch stream low key. It was dying when we were watching some YouTube.
Very smart.
I'm a YouTube like show.
Super good from him to know like, all right, cool, I can spend.
I think YouTube overall always better, but
damage. Really like that situational awareness.
And recognition from Summit, man, doesn't let anything slip.
Using game search, you can get the DLC once, but you have to buy the game twice total. How does the game share work with that as well?
Wasn't ready for it, and the DP punished as well. RC trying to bait out a burst around it. Nitro.
It's low key. That's why I was hoping 2XO is like
so kind of unfortunate.
not gonna be a pain to
a bit
run.
less damage than it could have gotten. No wall break there.
This freaking
wall damage.
everything is
What a bait.
free.
And the burst, he's gonna burst to hold the corner here.
It's like holy crap, this game's a godsend to run offline.
For sure.
Turns out it's the hardest game to run offline.
After the wall break. The mix up.
Oh, you tried to mix
He doesn't care
Mr.
about the
down
side.
up himself.
He's second, so he gets the offense. Nitro, one more chance, trying to bait it.
Nitro, he's not bursting, holding his ground.
He's betting him once. Okay, that makes things a bit more reasonable. I could potentially buy 2 PlayStations.
I mean, he was committed.
That's not nearly as bad.
Man, yeah, he was like one gambit. All I need is the dust damage.
Thing is, I'm gonna keep it a stack, man. There's like
Great measurement by
no
Nitro, but
games. Well, Tokon's coming
much as
out.
confidence to bet
Really,
in
the
the
only game
defense.
I'd
Oh,
want to
tries the anti-air,
actually
but again, these falling like
like
rope
play.
angels. It's so tough. The jump H's, the jump D's,
But the
it's so
Tekken scene
noticeable.
here,
Yeah,
apparently,
and he can
there's a
get on
decent
the
amount of
rope,
people
off
that
the
are
rope, air
playing. I know
dash.
that
Like, you know,
people
he's doing
do
a lot of
fish
the
for
tricky
foe
stuff, so
here.
it's very difficult to
Shiver's
deal with. Oh,
gonna
flash
bake
kick to
everywhere a lot of
alpha.
times.
Immediate DP. Summit, he doesn't care. Like, he's down to
So it's
rip
like
it.
it's worth like
And if he
buying it
doesn't,
to
he
run
takes
for other
advantage just like
people.
that.
And we saw 3 DPs in a row right
But
there.
I might
One or two
honestly
from
just
Nitro,
like
one from
invest and
Summit.
just get set up for
Nitro trying to bait
Tokon.
another one out. He does find a clip here in the corner back dash BRC.
And just like only run Tokon low key.
Jump back a little bit and keep Chip Contain in the corner.
Because we're like 3-4
I love
seasons
the patience that he showed as
to
well.
Street Fighter now.
Knockdown
And like
timing. And the
about to be 3
spacing and
seasons
awareness from
into
Nitro and beautiful bait on the burst.
Tekken.
Like, the way he's pressuring like his jabs
So,
and back
like,
pressure to be safe to DP.
really not trying to
So
drop all that.
particular, right? You can tell that he's done this a million times.
Tokon.
He's just so ready, and he just plays around
Release
these
day?
options really well.
That back turn S, man. All hitbox on that bad boy. Great spacing from Nitro time and time again. Again, looking for even the stance at some points to interrupt his pressure. But
Ooh,
back
might be.
BRC ends up baiting out the flash kick.
Yeah, and he's gonna land.
That was
Super
is this
gonna go under.
connect,
Oh,
dude?
he misjudged a little bit there. Wow, wake up 2K knowing that he was gonna look for it, and the backdash BRC.
Why is
whip
it
cancel.
safe
He
with that?
blocks the burst because of it. Nitro. He's dancing on him. Oh,
That's
my.
right. Is the game audio
My man
at a
Chip
decent
was not
level?
tall
I didn't
enough to
balance
ride
it
this
for
ride and then got thrown
Twitch.
off the roller coaster. That's wild.
I
Nitro.
was just
What a
watching it on
comeback.
YouTube. So I actually don't know
That
how
was
it
one
is
of
here.
the, like the coolest Leo sequences I've seen. That was just this. Oh, and the 5P. You
off
see
that
him
rope.
standing there menacingly.
Nitro, bro. Oh, the intimidation factor gets put away though with max range 5H. Blows through him and his clone. Oh my, again. Challenging the 2K2D.
You know, it's fine, but
Air escape and then just gets caught up in the muck. The J2K, it's so tough when Chip is scrambling with you to get the better of him. Wow,
that was like
so good.
the deepest
Oh my,
layer
he said,
for
I know
what
that you're gonna fuzzy the overhead low
that
fake
was
out, so I'm
kind of
gonna do a
crazy.
double fake out and go for another overhead.
It's like, what do you react to there? That only hits people who are looking at the screen with like the deepest level of intent.
And he had the rope there as well. Yeah, it was gonna be tough. Oh my God, guard points, but it goes the wrong way. He's got a rope, man. Rope beats everything.
Legitimately, bro. Like you said, rope in a tin can.
Ooh,
I'll solve any
that picks
problem
up.
you need me to do.
Dude, it's messed up. Anything's going wrong, rope. He just always got a plan.
Oh, does Clune this time though. Back turn S once more. Coaching Summit looking with scheme, massive damage and curve.
Yeah, it's just a 3-piece.
I
There's
guess
no
we're C.
scaling there, really. It's a lot to eat.
We have a lot of meter.
IBFD,
Oh,
wow,
but
it created
too
the space.
strong. Super,
The
yeah.
super, it was so slow, you could
Oh,
see
just
it there.
no
Doesn't
RC.
even
We
spin
want the
bar.
meter. Yeah, should have air throw. That makes
Side gets a
sense.
little bit more damage, but not enough.
This is low-key scammable. Down up. Down up
Gets
too
the
strong.
flash kick to get the dub again.
Down up
Such
strong
a
soldier.
high-paced, explosive match between these two characters.
Down up strong
I'm shocked that wasn't a
soldier.
safe jump, too. I'm shocked he wasn't, like, falling JS, safe jump, left, right, or something. Like, he just didn't have it on him, and then, unfortunately, just gets flash kicked. So 2-1, just like that, set the Nitro.
Might be one of those things where, you know, the scramble, the pressure of the scenario caused the safe jump timing just to be a bit off. They end up getting clipped.
Rope.
Oh, sets out the rope again.
Dude, rope is such a funny
Yeah, he
move.
just knows. Every time you go for that 2K, 2D, there's just going to be a flash kick from Nitro. So backdash BRC goes for the overhead.
Two Evo jams right now. Dude, man. Dark World Tour is the best of the best.
Punish.
There's a couple Evo champs in this.
Oh, and then the parry. That's an answer to some of the rope pressure. Catches him low again. Summit, I think he thought he had room to wiggle out defensively.
Slevin was there. Nitro's here, obviously on screen.
Dude,
Keishu.
he's just so ready. That's such a sharp punish. You have to be so ready for that. IBFD 5P pickup takes the wall breaks. Like, oh, it's just so good. All right, 50% too. Summit on a burst, but like not on a lot of juice. It really feels like he's behind in the set. Dude, the answer from Nitro.
Dude, 2D,
Oh.
BRC, that's my Nitro.
And as we
That's
said,
my truth.
heavy
I'm
is the
sticking
head
to
that
it.
wears the crown. A
S&P
close-S
Summit. Shout
counter
out.
hit to close the door
Crazy, really
on
crazy
Summit's Arc
LCQ, man.
World Tour career. Well, not career, but life this tournament around. I'm sure we're going to see him in Guilty Gear Strive and whatever else is to come
I've
in the
probably seen
future.
this,
But Nitro's going to be the
stream
one moving
episode
on in the
before.
top 4.
Yeah, 5th place, obviously, and we'll see him in 2.0. There'll probably be changes, of course, and a nice performance from him. We had, obviously, that very scrappy set we just watched with Keishu earlier. Nitro's moving on, so top 4 of Arc World Tour for him.
Oh yeah,
Leo
I
White
got a
thing.
shield
Honestly,
too.
like, the set with
The
Tatuma
shield
was so close, and that
we
was
like the
even
stream
cleaner
for the
play from
element.
Nitro.
Shout
Like,
out
he
to
looks really good up there.
shout
So
out to hitting the
he
thumbs
has, I
up
think, a
button.
good chance to make a loser's run if he keeps playing like that, but we'll have to see how he scraps it up against either of the Eno players, as his next set will be the winner of Cake versus Daru.
All the
our
strike
next
of the
match,
champs.
which is Eno on Eno violence. Just two
Summit being the
characters,
extra champ.
all mix-ups, all gas, no brakes, and we'll have to see how that one, kind of takes us to see and who's going to scrap with Nitro. And I don't even know if he has a preference. I feel like it's
man.
it's
Daru won
so
Evo
whatever
Japan,
one he
I think.
gets, he
Yeah.
gets.
Like, I think if you ask him that question, that is his exact answer. It's like, Eno is Eno, bro. Like, I understand Daru's a legend and all that, but at the end of the day, when you're in this competitive environment, you can't get blinded by the bright lights and the stars of people like Daru, right? So at the end of the day, it's going to be an Eno either way, and I'm sure that's what Nitro's preparing for, and it's what it's doing right now to prepare, I should say.
It's gonna be a sick one. I can't wait. I mean, this
Like button is free, remember? That's what I'm saying.
A rushdown character fighting
like button is
yourself,
free.
and you have not great defensive options, right? So it's just two characters flinging themselves at each other.
Yeah, now Daru didn't have another Eno in his group,
Like
group C yesterday, but Metallic King.
So this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna get guaranteed Nitro into or Nitro into an Eno.
That Metallic came back
and I really like playing Eno into Leo because both of those characters are like very interactive on their offense and defense.
But yeah, Metallic Cake did prove
First, unfortunately Exodus,
I'm
you are
also
not
just like
first.
excited to see how this goes because
Andre been here
there's a lot
vibing.
to prove here, right? Like
Shout out
obviously
thank you for coming through.
and for Cake, they're thinking, I want to win.
I will I'll give you the shield too.
Like there's a lot
like Andre said,
like a little
like
bit of like
is
if
free.
a Cake wins here, he's gonna be like, I'm the best, Look at me go. And Daru, you gotta know there's a target on his back for this character.
Daru, Summon, Gubu, all Evo Japan.
He's supposed to be the Eno guy. It's in his name, so there's that kind
dude,
of
Exodus, Metallic Cake has been on a run, dude. They almost beat Jack. They almost reversed the Jack.
Outside of big monetary
I don't know if you know who Metallic Cake is.
Like grand finals or finals.
They're an Eno player that like I've
this
seen
might be the
do
most
stuff,
pressure Daru's
but
ever had in a set. Because not only is he defending,
like I didn't even know they
Eno
freaking
title,
qualified for
in
LCK
South
or for
Korea, where we don't have a lot of fighting
finals.
game tournaments, right? There's not a lot of
Non-first, true.
that international competition where he's defended the home territory. So
he's the best Eno in the world.
Eno and in South Korea. This is gonna be crazy.
I mean, bias is Tickle, but
Daru rise to the occasion
mathematically, Daru
up against Metallic Cake.
Metallic Cake might have something to say.
Of course, and locked and loaded. Classic color for Daru, always on the black and red. So you just know that.
The thing is that too, it's like it's hard to like say who spoke with the best X in head-to-heads. Especially this matchup is like
it's okay. Like
it's so like
it's okay. Like that's what makes her cool. What a bait.
Like you're freaking swinging,
the confidence right there of his
and you're always like
right,
RPS.
Throw punish, getting the closest counter hit, knowing he's gonna.
Oh, didn't get the pick up. Nice anti-fuzzy. Oh, I think they just tried to keep it burst safe just in case.
That immediate walk up bait on the reflect on the
Lee's the best. That's true. That's true.
It's definitely a bit of a deflator.
Jay Leno must be studied.
It's a demoralizing one, right? Especially when you just watch both characters freeze for a second, knowing what's about to happen. But Cake again, he's showing the competitive mindset.
We are 6P.
Put struggles behind him quickly, and again,
yeah, it's KTD. Ooh, interesting timing on the deflect shield there.
Wake up MLA. This guy
we know our character.
In the morning. He
yeah.
woke up and just that was all in, but no options worked. Like Daru tried mash, he tried backdash, he tried wake up MLA. He just did a bunch of stuff and like, please get me out of here.
Farm and lost like 20 MR. There's some pepperonis.
When you forget to write the paper the night before.
Yeah.
Tickle's funny, man.
I like the 2S attempts that we're seeing as well. There's a lot of strokes, so like preemptively swinging with 2S.
Yeah, this matchup is really fun.
Matchup is you swing
Mike,
low,
well, okay, playing Eno is really fun. I don't know, the matchup is kind of Mickey Mouse, but the character that forces you to interact like all the time, like right there, choosing 5P to do anti like rehop.
And the gold burst blocked on wake up. He just swings with the stroke after, goes for the air to air.
You pick up off this? Oh my god, Metallica is kind of gaming. You kill here.
Oh my god, close to killing. Is
close?
it enough?
Close. Dude, that was a gamer
round. Game 1, just like that, going to Cake after that.
That was a gamer. I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed, felt like they got out in front early, but again, that's been one of the characteristics of Cake, the endurance.
Yeah, who do we got taking this? Is the new blood Metallic Cake gonna take it, or is Daru gonna have the download?
To start the set, again, home court, Daru.
Knockdown.
Like it's so fun to like see people play against Eno. I feel because it shows what they're willing to risk. Like again, these 5Ps are so important to shut down Rehubber. You have to start doing like frame traps and anti-fit like manual time stuff to beat the initial high-low 5P fuzzy mash.
Sets a precedent in your mind.
They're electing to just go for just CD now.
Well blocked there from Cake, and Daru just
no meter off that. Yeah, it's gonna get pushed to the corner and lose for it. Oh, combo. Oh, the fuzzy. Metallic Cake is doing layers.
Look at him go. I mean,
first finger set was the best.
No one's kind of way playing this match, you know, and I love the play we've seen so far. Just really confident.
Sure. Hanging with the big dogs, you know.
I feel like every Eno player's got to be very familiar with Daru, right?
HCL Clank.
It's not just the tech.
Classic.
He's going to have a good idea of him wanting to do stuff like that. Big old megalomania coming through to bring him back into this round. Or I should say, take a more convincing lead in this round.
Oh, back throws again.
You got to be right a bunch of times. So forces the burst. Which is a big win, even if you lose this
bursting
round.
is interesting there. I mean, it makes sense. You probably have time to end up building your resource back. So you at the corner because of snowball. Also meters stuff there. Yeah, I mean, Metallic Cake is just doing a good job when he's representing these 5Ps.
Good damage, wall break.
It's like 5P is also going to stop throw. Essentially what you have to do is you have to go for like a really weird, like, it's height dependent, but you have to go for like a really weird, like, frame trap.
Nicely blocked with the jump D counter hit, maybe
like 2H or like 6H or something. I mean, you can do JSGD.
Back to Daru now, but there's so much meter for Cake.
Whoa, the stroke went under the chemical of both players.
Oh, I see. Okay, so something like Daru, like he. He's about to get meter. Oh, but the snowball. Self reset? Yeah.
He waits for the burst, the patience.
Oh, I can't jump that.
Blocks it in the air. And he has to push the 5H, but Daru with the immediate burst. Pilots the note up in the anti-air, loses it. What a good
combo. He's doing that fuzzy, man. What's crazy is like,
as Cake gets two games just
like the thing is, that can whiff so easily on shorter characters. That actually can really whiff on shorter characters if you're not careful. You just like that. Metallic Cake up too.
Okay, knockdown early for Daru this time, and a lot of deflect. We've seen more deflect shield from Cake than Daru in this match. And
I think this is really coming down to like
we've seen him delayed overhead. This is a wall break.
How much
and it is.
Metallic Cake is getting off of these like 5Ps, because these 5Ps aren't a lot of times connecting, but it's making Daru's turn in. Like even like right there, just getting rid of the potential of it. Manual timed, yeah.
And the punish, Daru's ready for it. Not going to be any kind of burst given the round situation, so a good patience I think on Cake there.
Fuzzy mix.
Yeah,
dude, I love playing with Eno when people know the matchup because it lets me freaking lie and scam. If someone doesn't really know the matchup, then you kind of have to just do high-low.
Got the charged dive kick as well. That's a big starter, but didn't get a
I was saying right there,
hovers in and doesn't find anything.
Daru's starting to try to scout out the 5Ps. He's doing like the micro walk 2K.
And waiting for the burst, doesn't bait it, but still gets another hit. Cake though.
Oof.
What? The super after? Actually
Yeah. Oh, it
connecting
didn't
into
hold it long
Daru. He's
enough.
gonna
HS
burst, but of
continue.
course, Daru's still ready within the trade.
Daru's fighting back. This is gonna be
Man, that
all
was
about
wild
how
sequence in that match.
Mataki adapts
It could have got scrappy.
to
Like it started to
Darius
look
trying to
like,
scout
wait a
these
minute,
options
like
and
it's
doing like
going
micro
the other
dash
way.
or
Like
micro ward stuff.
it was looking a little scary, but
But
cleaned
to
up.
be fair, Mataki wasn't biting
Man, if that kept
on it,
going
which
right
is
there,
good.
that would have been maybe the cleanest, stride conversion I'd ever seen. But nonetheless, that was a nice three-piece, and it's led Metallic Cake to gain Daru's first.
And do you have
We found the two S.
you have
The
Daru
MLA
winning
blocked in the
this?
air, uses the HCL to knock him or lock him down and keep him
Like
kind of
so,
stuck
we
side
think
swap. And the damage on this has
Daru
super.
clutches up.
I don't think it's enough. Okay.
We need the top one Alpha.
YRC, but he does.
We need
Yeah,
the
he
world's
doesn't
best
get much
Alpha
off that. It pushes you
in
so
our
far
World Tour.
away that like, it's hard
They're
to
not
really
ready
make
for
a
your
lot of offense
your
happen.
bomb mix.
HCL hits set point to Cake just like that. Wow.
The opponent doesn't have RC meter.
Yeah,
RC in
this
that
making
situation is a little bit
times.
decent, but with Cake just having the RC available after Chemical Love, Daru though fighting back.
That's true.
Stroke beat into the tree
So
though.
3 Akish car that.
On the 5H punish.
Big clutches.
Pushing burst. And it's air blocked on
I
the
mean, it'd
stump,
be
so
like a
Daru's on the
really
back foot.
great
Oh my
like
God, does he get a punish?
storyline
Reversal
for
super.
Metallic
He punishes
Cake
with the close slash. It went the other way.
to just have this crazy run and then beat Daru. I mean, they're playing really well. Their defense versus their own characters is like perfect. Yeah, this should. Oh,
Not the wall splat.
wait, no chance. And look at this, just going back to neutral, just holding space, knowing that Daru is the one that has to overextend to get a hit here. In danger time, though, system mechanics, W system mechanics,
The double note. He fires
overextend.
it up a Cake. The hover dash.
Hey, let me kill HE so I can play it top 8 majors.
Eliminates
Yeah.
Daru, Eno, and top 4 of the tournament in the Eno mirror.
Yeah.
Wow, man, Australia.
I mean, it's 2.0. You know? I feel like they tried it in season 3 and season 4. They're like, look, we just made everybody as strong as Happy Chaos. And they've been kind of recovering from that concept
Get himself top 4, repping the way he
ever
is
since.
Too. Guilty Gear has always been
So
a
maybe
game that has
season 2
represented rock
they
music in the metal genre very well, and he's been repping with not only his characters but his attire as well, and his gamer tag.
Shout out Metallic Cake
for the top 4 against Nitro.
Yeah,
Metallic Cake going crazy.
You all know. We're all familiar with them. Evo champion.
So Nitro versus
for many years.
Metallic Cake. This would be really fun to watch.
And just another generation of somebody picking up
because
and doing that. It's always fun to see.
So one of the things I was talking about this earlier with Luke when they were here.
It up and Cake showed
because I feel like the way that you defend against Leo, although very different from the way you defend against Eno, is conceptually similar. The way you hedge your bets with like FD, because he's a fairly interactive character aside from down up.
And that sets up our loser semis with Nitro versus Cake.
Like back turn stance, resetting with like 5k versus
very
FD
decorated strong players here. And
again, going for like
we talked about this earlier with Jack.
back turn like
I think the only person I think is maybe
and whatnot,
super
calling out
scary
back
for
dash and
Jack
stuff.
is
I think it's a
like,
pretty fun
if Jack
rotation of
plays
options.
as good as he does in every single TNS,
We'll talk about that when
in his
when
underwear
the
at
match
his house,
comes.
like that guy is a beast. But it really just depends on how he plays that day in
Top
person.
4 in our World Tour. I don't know. They played really solid. They just have like
the only places where he's not played to the same extent.
a really good understanding of their character's effective threat ranges and the concept of unreactability and
underperformed a little bit
bet hedging.
The only underperformance he's had is that he hasn't won outright.
Like those three
almost
things
every
are really
tournament, right?
important.
Because that's how good he is. It really feels like every
Understanding
time
like how far you
bracket,
can
he's
push
one of the
something,
favorites. He got top
like
8 in
overextending
his
with your
first
hover
ever
dash.
offline tournament. So Jack's still
Like what your
relatively new
opponent
to this
can
environment, right? But with
likely
more and more experience, more and more of this
react to
atmosphere
and
under
interact
Jack's
with
belt, you're
based
gonna
on like
see
timing
them
and
look
spacing
more and
and
more
stuff.
comfortable going forward.
Yeah, and I'm excited to watch.
Hey, look, you
this
gotta
match.
turn this
Jack
fan off.
Obviously, it's really fun to watch over at Frosty Fausting. The match that was Jack versus Jack's number 3 fan. Pretty dope. The bracket there, Frosty, if you didn't see it, was great, of course, and the bracket here is going to be good as well. I'm always like, I think Strive just has good brackets everywhere, and there's always so many players. Like this is a game that a lot of people enter, so excited to watch that and excited to see how this one goes down. I don't remember the last time I've seen these two guys seen them play, so gonna be excited to watch this. It's gonna be Happy Chaos versus Soul, and a lot of it is on how Tatuma's dash blocking and kind of approach works out for him in neutral. And if he can't make his
Dude,
approach
I
consistent and
need
find
food,
ways to
man.
put Jack on the back foot, then it's gonna be a lot of like
I think
Jack
this is gonna
dictating and
be a
controlling the
stay up
pace of
till
the match with
6 a.m.
2S and like his kind of like dash up 2Ks and
because
like stuff like that to
the
stuff the
burrito
solo
joint
approach and just
opens
getting the
up
pressure
at
going and
6.
steamrolling.
Actually,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about when it comes to the
there
Tuma's
might be one that
approach.
opens
Jack
up
is so
earlier.
good at like maximizing the ranges
Let
on
me
the
see.
stronger.
If
Happy
one
Chaos
opens up
normals,
at
like the
5,
5K and the 2S, and how
bro,
is
we're
Tuma going to go about
so chilling.
approaching that, right? Are we going to try to see some of the Bandit Revolver Gambits that we saw before? Are these dash blocks going to be super on point? We're going to see some IAD bets when he thinks there's going to be a 2S out, right? Like some hard call-outs on timings and
Let's see
specific
what time
normals.
this
And if
this
that's
El
what it's
Rancho
going to take,
open.
Tuba's going to have to be extremely locked in while Jack can kind of play his standard
And
game.
if it's like 7
and it
a.m., I'm
should
gonna
kind of go his
cry,
way. But, of course, that gets all thrown out the window when you get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, I mean,
Time
can
they
you
open
rattle
up.
the cage is really the question here. Can you pull up
10:30.
a soul
That's such
and
a
just make
lie.
this a scrap? Because if you can make it a little scrappy, I think it puts Jack in a tougher position. But otherwise, Jack's just too comfortable in all these spots.
Yeah,
So
because like
can Tatuma make some
they're.
offense happen?
Oh,
Let's
okay, we're
find
actually
out.
here.
Immediate
Where's
dash
finals?
blocks in and the big
Alright, let me
whiff
walk in for a
on
second.
the DP. So you know you got to take a bet early.
IRL
Feels it,
stream the
rips it,
McDonald's
doesn't work out.
breakfast. You know, McDonald's. There is a
Back-to-back one
McDonald's
as well.
that's
Another
24
knockdown, another
hours.
DP ripped, and it's avoided.
I think it's like
as
30
well once
minutes
again.
away.
So now let them knock the Ex Machina excuse
Here's the
me,
thing, man.
bring
Happy
out
Chaos,
fully
Whopper,
reloaded
low
clip and
key, low
concentration.
key.
Yeah, and all those
I
resources come
think
back
the
and you're
bullet
just like, well,
should
I gotta just deal with this in the
should
corner.
cut back on the
I get
concentration
slumped.
super,
He gets all these resources back.
and the
He gets bullets
concentration
back.
gets refilled on the gun super. Thoughts?
And did not change the
Because like,
dial. Is
what
not
do
a
you do in
replay.
this situation, man?
Oh, BRC.
Oh, backdoor
Actually
Spearcy,
avoided
that's
his own
tough.
BRC
Never
back
mind.
and then blocking the fuzzy of the overhead.
See, this is what backdoor
afterwards.
Spearcy is
Sick,
tough.
nasty defense from Jack.
Oh, strike thrower. We're about to get meter.
Does the pressure
We're about
on the
to get
corner here, striking and throwing. And
strike thrower die.
everybody out there who strikes and throws is like, man, this game sucks, man. I tried to throw, he jumps my throw. I could have striked, but then he could have
Shout
just
out
done
strike
it,
thrower.
like striking and throwing. You gotta commit. It's the life you play. You know when you play this character.
100%, man. Jack, on the other hand, just shooting, breaking the wall with the shot and the curse. Only one bullet in the chamber now as well.
Ooh,
Let's look at steady aim
success.
shot, chance to
Brings
reload the
us.
clip a little bit.
Big button.
Nice. I love the 5Ps. They're just eliminating the escape options right there.
Man, what a way to cover that whiff jump to K with a gunshot.
Dude,
as
I was
well,
saying
but
this
Tatuma
earlier.
finds the hit anyway.
Tyler or
Just
XO.
doesn't want to give him that tension.
Like this whole restream thing, it's kind of lit. If it weren't 4 a.m.,
Nasty little roll through Jack.
I need to be on my XQC bag.
All the
Start
resources looking so good.
booting up.
BRC setting him up shop with another roll. Goes back to the same side, comboing it all as well.
I just
Still gonna be
need
a lot with the wall break
Jack to
damage, but
lose.
it's so tough for Tatuma to avoid this amount of health.
Dude, this is gameplay. In fact,
Maybe
dash.
in the air.
Counter
Gets
hit.
the
Wait, this
counter
is
hit.
actually
This is a huge
damage.
chance. Wall break
Oh,
available,
we didn't get
super
to
hard knockdown.
HED,
The only problem is Jack
but
has a lot of
it's still
resources to defend.
damage.
There's burst available and 100 tension. You have to cover backdash BRC
What's
and
CJ
YRC
yapping
and
about?
a lot of really
Oh
difficult
no, we
things
got
here.
YRC to deal with.
Blocks it out so far.
Oh,
IBS.
the
He
strike
gets
throw.
the throw, so
Word, the
Tatuma,
strike throw.
despite all the defensive resources, finds
The
the
goat.
opening.
I like that. He needs to go in because he needs to
Full
build his
up
own
far
50%
slash.
tension, right?
Yes,
and the
sir.
quickest way to do that was
Ooh,
to
actually
be
got
betting on the
backdash.
offense. Oh my goodness, the
Right,
DP.
Doug.
Getting dodged. Tatuma trying to burst to avoid further damage, but did not avoid it here.
And the patience from Jack doesn't commit too hard. Just lots of dashing in, using light.
Boot up with the chair, MTV. I'm saying, dude, I gotta hit my McDonald's run. Chair stream.
Caught Jack FDing, really
Yeah.
trying to push some space back, but the 2Ps.
I love that mix.
You're about to
the
see me be
BRC
full
forward to
content
just
creator.
catch you. So smart. Does not
I'm
have
about to be
100 tension though.
I'm a full
Concentration's
content
low.
creator. Like,
You gotta have to wait. Wow. Out of concentration.
as I was thinking about it, I was like,
build some of back. What a tech throw. Now the
like,
concentration
maybe
is
I
back
should
in,
just
pulled out
actually
the
be
gap,
streaming
frame
that.
one.
when
Tatuma
Tokon
lets
comes
the
out,
DP rip.
it might be time.
Both players would burst on the table here. It's
When
so
Tokon comes out, it might be time to just freaking no life. No life streaming.
And there's the burst. Finds the
I
timing.
can get some Arxis Illuminati
But the
codes.
gun's out.
Wait a
Wow,
minute.
wow. Makes the escape.
Arxis, if you're
Revolver
listening,
available. The 60
I
does
will
not
be
kill.
W streaming.
50 tension for Tatuma, the whip punish. Where's the burst? And there it is, finds the timing, and the run from Soul Bad Guy.
I promise I will be making content.
Looking for the
You see
error
the
Jack
Unika guide
pulls out the gun and says,
Arceus?
I'm out of here.
How many views the
Man,
Unika
yeah,
guide at right now? Actually,
trying to fly
let me
up to
see.
the screen at first, right? Avoiding reticles at all costs. Once he was cursed, figured the scramble was his best bet because it's gonna be hell avoiding those gunshots from there. And came a bit short. Jack, always well aware to letting the gun do the heavy lifting.
It's at 10K. That's not too bad.
Had run momentum. Finds that 2K.
Not too bad.
This is a big hit, yeah. Immediately going to be forced off the burst.
The 6 feet in between revolver. Low key, I think that's cap. I think like might have been FD or something. I don't know.
Been a rough one.
I know you can delay the hit of revolver because it's like variable timing, so Thunder might have just delayed it.
Positive bonus, Happy Chaos, running a hard
but I wouldn't be surprised because I know Millie, I'm pretty sure can like 2K like low profile underneath it. I think Axel can as well.
Yeah, no OS or coverage from Jack that I think was worried about DP or some other defensive.
Or just actually show love or not.
A chance.
Maybe showing love.
Been very scrappy in the set so far. The roll through and the double roll through I like just in case there's a burst because that way you don't get bursted to the corner.
Super smart coverage from Jack. Oh my goodness. Behind the back.
I know they'd be showing love because I applied for the restream thing and was like, I'm gonna just do it just to see. I had to be told like via third party that I got on the restream thing because I was not checking emails or on Twitter. Like my fault.
Another does not spend the RC. Wild throw is very close.
Yeah, this is good. Ah, yeah, it's a 50-50.
Their timing on it. So
I mean, you get the burst. It's good here.
Does not get it.
Ooh,
nice.
Nice.
But the air to air gonna make up for the damage lost. Tie up the set. 1 up.
Yeah, I like the idea. He was
okay.
with the super so that you could lock it out. But Jack's
now.
first timing was, pretty solid there. Just immediately spend hit, committed to it.
Box again. Oh man.
Dude, Tatuma is so good at RPSing out of like bad situations.
Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Just like takes all that space with the dash all the way up 2P. Wall break available. Jack gets the resources back. Gets the one.
Right, only one bullet.
Low on bullets, which is a little scary. That's the last bullet.
I'm saying, I feel like he's just like he just be making the right calls.
Yeah, this is a little scary. Okay, there's gonna be a reload here, but there's no bullets, so yeah, has to spend the super. Cannot convert much further than that, but doesn't need to. Could have been a little scary.
Yeah, got real spooky for Jack for a second. First off the table here.
This round star has been paying off for Tatuma. It's like dash, slight delay, far slash. It's like that Baki meme. Which one? There's like a lot. The first one I thought it was the eating the air one.
A little bit more saucy.
And just
run up and then grab the gripper. Jack the gripper.
Grabbing him by the collar.
I guess that doesn't work because Jack's the one getting gripped.
Now one up here for the all-important Game 3 lead.
Dude, I was about to say this.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised he's letting this go here. Obviously, in a situation like that, you give a positive bonus, it's very tough. The disadvantage is just so huge.
Oh, man. I cracked myself up.
Jack picking it up afterwards. The wall splat. Yes,
oh, yeah. Someone who plays perfect can never be someone that they see.
Does it all.
Yeah, now big chance here for Jack.
Playing perfect implies perfect decision making at the character selection as well. Which would arrive you at the cast.
2-1 just like that.
Yeah, coming through in the game. This the raw rolls from long distance. For the game deciding gambit right there.
I think HE has yet to win on Cold War though. Has there been like Soul,
the attempt goes
Ram?
Unfortunately, eating the punish on the whip vortex there.
Who did that go on the first one?
And the dash in too, just defensively dashing forward on the point, or just to say I'm minus, but I can still take
like
space
Soul and
behind
Ram,
the
I'm
throw
pretty
for
sure.
his troubles, and now a wall break for Jack just like that.
Love the combo choice too. Looks very optimal when it came to the damage. Making the Tuma hurt. It has the resource advantage along with the positive bow. It's gonna be so tough to get out of here. Throw set up with the RC after.
I think it's
Jack is one round
I think
away.
it might be wraps.
Yeah, and I mean, just such clean play so far. Jack very rarely gives up
I think it's might be
opportunities that
wraps.
are not, you know, just like you making a hard read, and that is rough there. Gets counter hit, big starter on the 5H.
Ooh,
Raw
wait a
bandit.
minute.
You gotta send it from that range. Jack has been so dominant. Always
You gotta get the neutral again though. I mean, one hit will kill. Success maybe.
Tuma trying to pick a longer range option now.
Interrupt.
2K.
You know, those light normals are happy cows.
Solo Naga Ram. Oh, who won on Naga? Was it Varix?
It's standing 5K. Like all those
Who the heck
are
won
really
on
good for
Naga?
intercepting people on the way, and like that's it's really useful in a match like this where Soul kind of wants to pull
Go
up on you and
slash. Just get some
just like that, right?
distance.
Oh,
but yeah, you kind of have to burst there. Yeah, this is
Send the shots out, and the punches look feral, by the way. The lights.
It's pain. You have like all the world for minutes. You can like roll cancel into whatever. 5D. We have this much time in medium to do 5D. 5D. There's no way we entered like that. You could have did roll. You could have did like the steady aim. Freaking shenanigans, just like roll BRC, whatever the heck you could be doing. Like you had the Anima mixed in. That's nerves. I mean, I get it. This is your armchair. I'm professional armchair. That's what I'm here for.
He's got meter to spend. The delay on the revolver caught Jack.
Eric's sadly beat Slash. I love Slash.
This is big.
But you know I'm not go biased over
huge life lead.
Personally. It is sad. Still, Slash is the king. I love Slash.
Delay on the bandit revolve after this wall break and connects again.
Dude, Tatsuman
We saw the bandit revolver usage start
also
to raise,
a goat.
going for the longer range options. They've been working out.
Dude, I'm fair.
Like, oh my, what a jump to get. Oh, and the DP whips.
That was like low-key a little inting from Jack, but what I will say is like, as good as Happy Chaos is, and as much as he does like just get to do whatever he wants, like whatever, and out, it does take, especially at this level, a lot of consistent situational awareness
I like it
to be right all like that much. Like it's easy to say like, oh, why didn't you just do this freaking double, triple, McDouble mix up or whatever the heck in the moment. It's like it's not like 5D. 5D is like a bad mix up technically. Like if it hits, you just win. It's far simpler than doing like this elaborate shenanigans. But
and it's like, all right, I'm swinging. Like I'm doing what he wants to do.
Oh, but the H delays, they've been blowing Jack's defense up a little bit.
Holy crap, so hit.
Raw normal hit, maybe catching a backdash or a jump frame.
Tatsuma clutch. This is the clutch
for something. Oh my god, this is huge. The reversal on this situation just like this is such an opportunity in this round now for Jack.
Clone in 2026 RC. Strike throw man. Yeah, backdash. DP the go. Way there to go.
No meter. He was like a pixel away from that tension.
Oh wait,
Patience just takes the 6H. No burst from Jack. Final game, final round, just like that.
This is really scary. The overhead 5D. Yeah, I don't blame the burst there. You don't even want working. Ah, this is so tough, bro. I don't know, though. Tatsuma is like being in tough situations. He should be doing stuff. That it's like, you know, this ain't looking as tough.
Tension gauge, resources back, final guesses here for Tatsuma.
Like, this situation looks bleak. But Tatsuma has 50 meter. Okay, alright, never mind. Never mind. This might be HC's year.
Just like that.
And by that I mean for Arc World.
Despite Tatsuma descending all kinds of different
for Arc World Tour in particular.
So solid in those interactions, and his conversions are just perfect. Like in a bad spot, gets a hit, rolls through, goes to the other side, gets the immediate wall.
That's
break,
good. That's a really good freaking
They were such good
right there
defensive
from
choices in so many of those situations from
Blitzman.
Tatuma as well. And even the way he approached it neutral, I think, was really good. I love the delayed revolvers we saw later in the sets. And I love a lot of the options that he represented, but just not
Yo,
enough.
we're about to be
Jack
in the personal
is just
investment arc
too
now, bro.
prepared, too
Because
equipped,
we're about to
and
get
just, you know, he just
Nitro
solves so
versus
many different things
Metallic.
that his opponents throw at him so
Recapping
consistently.
for anyone who
Yeah,
hasn't
when Happy Chaos first
been
got put into the
stream,
game, I
I should
like
check Twitch chat
the
with
character was
BT. I've
appealing to
not
me
been
because it felt
checking
like the
Twitch
gun
chat,
was a
but
puppet, right? I like both
so
the characters,
Metallic
and it
has
feels
been
like
on a
Jack has really
freaking
mastered
run,
the
man.
angle of it. Like he plays Happy Chaos like he's in an
On a
assist game
run,
where the
almost
bullet
beating
sets up his
Jack
offense and
as
then
well.
covers the times where
Beating
the player makes a
Daru
good
in the
defensive choice
mirror.
and
Had a
dodges the
pretty crazy
primary
run
option. He
through
just always has the gunshot ready to
I
cover
think
someone else, and
LCQ
then he
or
covers
whatever
the
the heck, not
gunshot after,
LCQ,
right? Like that 2D
the
chase down when the backdash dodge the bullet. Like he is just
the
ridiculous
placement
from every
matches.
point of angle.
Yeah, he's just really good
Ichi's
at
the most
finding all
successful
those
low
kind of decent
tier.
solutions and stuff. In situations where I think a lot of
Yeah,
other
dude.
players are scrambling and dealing
B
with stuff,
tier.
and like Happy
Going
Chaos is
to
there on the
Japan
screen,
for a while. I
just
wonder if he's
fighting for his
still
life
B
on
tier in
defense
Japan.
against Soul, just running
I haven't
around
seen
trying to make things
Japanese
happen.
tier
I
list in a
love the
while.
moments where he uses his lights to
But
contest, and then the moments where he walks up and swings with things like Far Slash, which
no,
we saw like a
Metallic
big
Cake.
counter hit in one of
So
the last
Leo
games there. You know,
versus
just
this is what
has
I
a good
want to talk
understanding of
about
when
is
to use
Leo
bigger normals and when to
versus
play like really compact,
it's
kind
like
of
a really
close-up
fun
play and
matchup to
try to
me
intercept with
because
like
of how
5Ks,
interactive
2Ks,
both the
stuff like
characters
that.
are.
Yeah, I
I
like
think both
the
the
way
characters
he
on their
uses Happy
own
Chaos
are very
jab. It
interesting to
reminds me
play
of like when
against.
we harken back to like
Minus
2.5 frame
down up.
jabs in older games, right? Like for
Low
whatever
charge
reason,
DP is
Jack's
pretty
2Ps and
cringe,
5Ps, the
toxic to deal with,
scratches
but
just seem to come out like half a
aside from
frame
that,
faster than everybody
um,
else's lights. But
it's
he's
pretty
just that damn
fun, I
good. So
think, interactive
Jack gonna be
character
in
to deal with.
grand finals winner side.
And
Tatuma could be
specifically in this
dropping down to
matchup,
the lose side,
so
awaiting the winner
Eno
of Nitro and Metallic
being
King.
able to do
That's gonna be a banger of a
overheads
match
and
too.
constantly
You know, we
threaten the
could see
overheads
another run back for
means
Nitro
that
against Tatuma. It was like
Leo
last
has to give
interaction
up his
between the two of them,
charge
like
to
this
block.
close for Nitro to be the winner in winner
So
side.
Leo's flash
Instead,
kick,
Tatuma got the win
you
there,
know,
so we
you
could get
hold
a run
down
back
back,
between those two,
you charge
or a
it,
set with
you do up,
Metallic Cake instead for a shot
you get
to
your
go up
invincible
there and fight
reversal.
against Jack.
You know,
Just
freaking
mix us on there
cycling
with
the
the meter as
overheads
well.
all the
So,
time
either way, I'm
means that
curious
the
to
Leo
see
player
which
has to
counter
immediately
will
decide, are they
arise
going to
from
just
our
let the
scrappy
freaking
loser
DP
side of the
rip?
bracket.
Or are they going to choose
Yeah,
to
man,
stand
it's gonna
block
be
the
fun,
overhead and
right? They're
lose
gonna
their
have their hands
charge?
full no matter who makes it
So it
through the
adds like an
finals. Because Jack has
additional
been looking
like
pristine, been
layer
looking
of
like the best player in
interesting
the world,
decision
has taken
making
that position for grand finals winner side. But
that
losers
like
momentum
technically the
is a hell of a thing, man.
situation
Right? You really get on a
is like
roll here. Nitro
on
dropped down
paper
early,
the
right? He
same
defeated Summit 3-1 and
because
then
the way that
manages
you
to roll through
defend
Metallic Cake,
against
roll through
Eno doesn't
Tatuma. Could
change.
be
Like
some
you
big
still
losers
want
bracket
to
momentum
snipe the
being gained. Same
rehover.
thing with Metallic
You
Cake,
want to
right?
block the
Able to
overhead and
take
then
down
snipe the
Daru
rehover with like
in
a jab.
Korea. Like that is an
But
amazing boon. You gotta
from
have
the
so much
perspective
confidence
of
after
the
that we could
Leo
see a new
player,
level reached by
the
Metallic
way that
Cake
you
as well, man. It is
defend
going to be a
is
fun
a
one. As
bit
far as
different
the Nitro
because
Metallic
there's
Cake
one more
matchup
like
goes,
layer of
though,
decision making.
I'm interested because Metallic Cake
So like when
obviously
you
has made
introduce the
done
human
such a good
element
job offensively
into
with
things
Eno,
like
but
this,
Nitro is a
the Eno
wall,
player could
man,
end
and
up
uses
getting away
Leo's
with
back turn S and
like getting
flash
some
kick
counter
so well
hits
that it feels hard to get offense
on
started against them.
SDPs that
Yeah,
normally
and I'm
you
curious too
wouldn't
to see
find
like the additions both of
versus
these
like
players
other
have to each other back
characters.
and forth as well, because
Just because the
there's
Leo
also
player
good
might be
interceptive
willing to
options that you
freaking
have
flash
in this
kick
matchup, and so
because they
I'm
don't want to
curious
lose
to see
charge.
like what we see Nitro leaning on in neutral. Like, is it dash up 5Ps? You know, are we sitting in guard point?
But
Are we
on
going
the
to
flip
be
side of
using
things,
air options? Like, what's our
you know,
plan of
can't
attack
really
there?
stroke in
I
this matchup.
know that there's got to be a high for Cake
So
here
I
after
mean,
that
like
last
you
set. So
can, but
is
again,
all the
it's like
energy
Flash Kick
gone
just
right
gets rid of
after
the. It just like
that
snipes
last
the
set,
gap.
or is he still locked in and ready for this tournament?
If you try to do button
Yeah,
it's a
absolutely.
stroke.
Certain
Like
W's
Flash Kick
that
can just
you know
snipe the
maybe you've
gap
been
and get
pining
punished.
for
So
a
like
long
is
time that come in the
forced
middle of the tournament. Sometimes they can take the player out of
to
it,
kind of
right? They can really
play either
empty
in
the
this mid
stamina tank, where
range,
you
kind
see
of
that
like
they're looking a
poking
little
game,
depleted
which
in their
then
next
Leo
match.
can
And
use
that's
their
definitely a
advancing
danger
normals
here.
to kind of close the
Metallic
gap.
Cake, though, we've seen him
So it's
have a
like
lot of stamina with some of these
a lot of
comebacks,
times
being
Eno is the
down,
player that has
and
like
then maybe that's something he'll need in this
unreactable
set to
burst
kind of wake
options,
up, right?
but
That's
because
another
just the way she has to structure her pressure against Leia. She can kind of set herself up to get put in this position where the Leia player can take the burst offense.
Without you playing much, you get the gamer lean going. You start waking up, leaning forward in your chair, and really.
That's what I'm saying. So the way that like you play as in this is you're just encouraged to box. Like you're just encouraged to keep throwing overheads in the mid range.
Kind of like the reactive style, and most matchups with
that's like the psychological thing.
Something you don't always expect of this character.
Is because if you keep throwing the overheads, right, three hovers,
and
the Leo player can't charge.
Way less popular, but
but they're gonna be more incentivized to hit
more popular. She's a lot
like
better in this tournament. I think matchup knowledge used to
like
be a bigger
5P,
hurdle for people in
6P,
this,
stuff
and
like that.
now it's definitely a lot more
Which then
competition
makes
and stuff like
Ina
that.
play more grounded, where they'll do like
Absolutely.
button
At that
into
point,
like walk
or
back
I should
or
say,
like
at this point,
button
it's more just about
into like play
not getting
reactive
frustrated
for like
against
low
the character,
punish.
right? It's definitely a character that could be very frustrating to fight
And then it
against
just
and
cycles back though
easily
to like the
kills
layup
people.
player,
So
then taking
honestly,
a
a lot
turn
of
with
the
like
top, all of the
2DRC
top level
or like
players
6K
here are
or
going to know the
something.
matchup well, but it's all about not succumbing to the emotions and
So
getting
like it's like a
in the
really
dirt
like just
mentally.
scrappy
And I feel like
gameplay.
Nitro has worked on that a
I think it's
lot
like
over
really
the
fun.
course of his fighting game career so far, right? As we talked about, has the championship pedigree.
Wouldn't
Has
note
been
be
in these
ridiculous in this
world
matchup.
style finals
I mean, like
multiple
it
times
can
now,
be,
let's get
but
into it. Losers bracket semifinal.
you can safe
Nitro
jump
versus
Leo
Metallic Cake.
anyways. So.
Oh, and then
That's the other
immediate
thing why
stroke
Stroke
under.
can be
That's the
good,
problem.
right?
You
It's
swing
like
with the
the
high hitting
guard
normal
point
that catches
stuff.
cover like 5H. All of a sudden she just slides under. With
Yeah,
Stroke
see,
Kick,
that's
and
exactly what I'm
it
talking
gets
about. You go for the
options like
button,
dash
and then you
2K,
kind of
which
like
loses
wait,
the
but
upper.
Leo's
So
already there to
it's
like
just a
take his
mix of the
turn
play in
after
this character
because of
against Neutral. You
that
just
threat
have to
of
think about that
3
all the time.
hover being shut down.
Oh, man, the
Metallic
did
Cake
find the
is
interrupt
like,
this
okay, I'm
time.
gonna take my space,
Knockdown
and then
here, just going with jab
Nitro
pressure.
immediately snipes it with like dash
After the
button.
5K or the 6K, I should say.
I love the combo choice too. Very cognizant of the burst. And obviously, he's got such a big
Still
lead,
alive,
like
the
it's unlikely
quickly man
face does
grab,
end it,
screw it.
but just in
Yeah,
case, you know, just
fair enough.
good options there from Nitro.
Ooh,
Covering all those bases, the BRC
I like the way
down,
Metallic Cake
catches
is
him
playing.
low,
They do
but
not care.
too much reward from
And
that
that's
one.
just gotta
Definitely
show
love
that
the
you're like
leader
not
locked in the
afraid.
corner.
Oh my
What a
goodness!
throw as the
Oh my
BRC drip down, bases the flash
goodness!
kick as
Oh,
well. Wild
with
assault to
the
take away the
burst safe.
burst.
Oh my
Metallic
god, you're
Cake.
still alive.
It's not over yet.
You're still alive.
That was such a smart option right there. I love the fadeaway HCL as well. Forcing
Just
on
trying
the
to
boom, trying
avoid
to get the chip. Nitro
DP.
has to chase down resources now.
No.
Cake's about to have an RC that Nitro does not. So Mike dodges the HCL chip scary.
Oh
Everything's
my
scary, and
goodness, that was so
wild
crazy.
assault in this
Went
first
for
round.
wild
Wild
assault
first
there.
round.
Dude, yeah, this is what I'm saying. This match is like so much scrap, dude. Yes, you know, Nitro's taking up space.
The stroke
Again.
victory, I think, would have been more at risk of either being punished or interrupted. So I really love the wild assault choice at the end there, but Nitro opening up this round heavy.
Nice stroke there.
Guard point,
I'm not sure
very
why
good.
Nitro is
Cover
using
a
so
lot
much
of
guard
approach
point.
options, but not stroke. So you have to be very aware of that, and we
It's
see
just
it
the back
again.
dash is
Metallic Cake
nice.
so ready for that. Using stroke to just get onto that guard point option. Wall break here for Nitro.
I mean, if you're Metallic Cake, if you can get the
but we've seen
burst, that's
significant leads
huge.
evaporate before.
Yeah.
This one will not.
Wasn't showing that, they weren't leading with safe jumping. The, DP. Ooh, good IBFD to us.
IBFD to set it up.
Yeah, I should have just
5H
stripped under
again,
the
getting the startup of
group
stroke
one
again.
again.
5H it's really low to the ground, so even though it can
Didn't
lose
get the
it later
super
on in your
rig,
guard
so-
point, like the startup of it is very good for
Stroke.
hitting moves like that.
Ooh, like the
Right there,
showing that you're still
Nitro's
willing to go
back
for
dash. He
JD,
tried to lay his own
even though
defensive
getting hit
option.
by
Blew up that
DP
first
there.
time, and
BRC's forward, 5P Berserker, really common option.
Looking to
Looking to
bait
bait the
the
burst, and
burst.
Metallic Cake holds it and then finds a
Yeah.
clean backdash, but MLA interrupted.
Sometimes like
by
you
the
have
flash
to
kick.
still choose like the
Oh my god, jump kick,
directly
beat the
like
anti-air attempt,
bad
and
like
double
reactive
no to
option.
bait, but missed the
Oh,
punish.
almost
Oh,
got
that
the
was such a
RC
sick
or
idea.
the counter hit.
First, gotta. One guess
That would have been
away.
one of those
Keep still
counter
sitting
hits
on
that I was
burst as
talking
well.
about, right? Normally you don't really
wasn't that
find
bad
this
for
as
Nitro,
Eno,
though.
but
He
because
really
of
made
the
Metallic Cake
DP.
spend all that tension without getting much
Yeah,
off of it, but
nice.
he's still gonna be able to close
Dude,
it out.
Metallic is gaming.
Nitro couldn't find the offense after that
Like game
burst.
5 versus
Just
Jack.
great space management and
And
tempo
now
control from
maybe
Metallic Cake.
Did you see the
getting
5K,
Nitro,
the Eno 5K
Evo
hitting
champ.
Leo 2D?
Bruh.
Yeah, see,
Like
using
that was
5K
absurd.
to
I
stuff
cannot
out
believe that poke
Nitro
in
is
that
trying to
direction, but
overextend.
bar slash
I
confirmed
wonder
this time.
if Metallic
Gets the
is going to
knockdown.
read that
Being nice
Nitro
and
is
simple,
going
and
to like
Nitro, I
hold her
think,
ground,
a little bit more aggression here.
or
trying to make
if
things happen.
we're going to
Just
keep
takes
checking with a
counter hit into the sweep for the Oki.
5K. Backdash stroke.
Delayed and the guard point attack, blow it up.
Get super. It's clash cancel. Get out of there.
Cancel for Metallic. Great awareness.
Yeah,
So trying to check with
cancel
5K.
and then Nitro ready for the clash as well. Both of them just cognizant of it, and a little two-piece for your troubles, like clean up the round. Sometimes the best combos are the shortest.
Yeah. Big facts, especially.
Yeah, so it's just checking with 5K right now. Not, but like, the thing is that we're not going into 2D, so I'm not sure like.
Nice block and punish.
Yeah, okay, so there Nitro
Oh
just
my,
respected.
stealing the core. That's mine now.
TG, yeah.
Opening
Yeah,
up,
if
BRC
Metallic were
converging,
connecting
recovering the
these
quarter already. B reversal
5Ks, it's like
stroke.
TG.
Interrupts whatever Nitro trying to
That
follow
would
up
have been
with.
even bigger.
Wow, the corner.
This is
This
a good
combo was
conversion though.
absurd. That was
Wall to
an
wall.
insane wall-to-wall conversion.
Sit back, yep.
The delayed crusher right there,
Ooh.
just coming in, catching the pursuit of Nitro.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That would have been
I like the
crazy.
idea a lot, though. Nitro doesn't make it in time.
Yeah,
Finds
the
the anti-air slash,
burst.
forcing the burst
Oh,
in the bottom right here. And
nice.
that pickup is huge. Kate can do it.
Look at
Just needs one hit, the
RC
sweep
that.
knockdown, and the wall
You
break
cannot
damage
drop
should be
this.
enough to get the kill here.
Nice.
Just like that.
Stays
Nitro
alive
five
and
P as a
burst is
defensive
gonna
measure.
be.
The first one hit, second one was too far to connect.
I mean, it's going towards Nitro, but
unfortunate.
you can build burst this game.
Such a key
Right?
round here. It's tough to go down 2-0 just like this. So Nitro gonna be.
I like how they're playing
around
around guard point
finds a
right now
whip and a whip
too.
punish with the 2S HCL. Nothing too big, and that
just
is
a little
a
too
much
close
bigger
there.
starter.
What a way to shoot that gap. Got forward.
Yeah,
so
being in the
quickly, got
corner
under
stuff
the node,
is.
and now open him up
You don't get
with
to
just
create enough space
blistering
with Leia until you really
back
get a
turn
back
kicks.
dash.
Yeah, so it's just tough to do it.
Slash, this is a
Dagger
tough
pressure, looking
situation.
for the
Yeah.
overhead finds that this should be the kill. No burst available until it's
Yeah, back turn he
close.
gets
So one
like
apiece just like that.
harder to deal with. It's just in the corner because you
Goodness,
can't really
Nitro
create the space to backdash
woken up in
until
that
it
final
bursts.
round here. Didn't let Ito play for a second. Overwhelming offense. Love the way he's staggering the pressure a little bit. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of just the back turn K staggers. Really been making his money from the overheads. That's why he's showing
Still
the
can't
talent,
believe we
all the
played a
options
version
now
of the
going
game where
forward. Getting
Leia
to
had
think
hard.
about as
Yeah,
much as
dude,
possible.
that was crazy, man.
And the dash up round start. Very rare we see even a button from Nitro. I feel like a lot of times dash block, dash nothing.
Oosh,
That time,
good
2S 5H
conversion.
starter. Didn't want to see the end of it. And out of the
Touch
air,
up to
this
the
gives you a mix-up
HCL.
opportunity, deflect shield. Gets him out of that mix-up, does not have to deal with it.
I wonder if we're gonna be seeing with like they start overextending. Ooh, that was really good. I like the little walk under.
Beautiful layering.
That was a really good walk under too for the
Yeah, that one
corner
hurts. So you get the
because
little walk
you know that was
under, side
intentional
swap,
because there's
all the
no
stuff you
like
wanna
6S button for you to.
Been showing the Nitro hold the gaps a lot, but Nitro showed him the cross up this time. Trying to bait something out.
RC, yeah, I'm just
RC
not gonna
gets
deal
some
with Leo
breathing
Peter
room.
in the corner.
Wow.
It's
The
tough.
unfortunate timing there to get
He
countered.
needs
by
it
the
though.
sweep. A lot of damage. He doesn't take the wall break.
Whoa, what
He
a
was looking
TK
for it,
dive.
just
What
slides
is
the
combo?
stance. He jump cancels to beat the burst,
Why did
but
we
Nitro
pay
doesn't
burst?
give
Why
it.
did we pay burst? Oh, I think we were plus because the BRC. Dude, this downside, this matchup, dude, is scrap city.
That's
man.
a tough one there. And I really like
This
the
matchup
drill,
is
the
scrap
dive,
city.
to catch him out of the stance there. Just such a fast option, but unfortunately couldn't get the rest of that round as Nitro. First hit again, resource advantage is big.
Nice. Okay, gets the burst. You're cool with that.
50 tension available, takes the sweep.
I don't think we can't give it up
Rounding around
here.
that burst, but does not get a block on it.
I think that was burst safe. So,
Didn't get the block off in time.
nice.
Oh, and now blowing up here. Super cancel as well to maintain.
Okay. Right to square C. I just leave BD.
BRC.
No
MLA sneaks it
DP.
in before the second hit there.
Ooh,
Mix up
I
catches
love
him
that.
standing up.
Oh
That
my
should be the
goodness.
round.
Okay, that
Oh
fuzzy,
my
that
god, we got
fuzzy's
fuzzy
didn't
anyway,
wanna
so
work.
one game, one round apiece.
I love that
That little
Metallic
walk
is
up low,
it's
it's
just
the
showing
same
that they're not
timing as the
afraid to
hover
do
dash
like
of jump
non-DP
attack
safe
hitting
stuff.
you.
Because like you have to in order to get the other player to start rotating their options. If they don't ever feel like they
she's
can,
gonna delay low,
it's
or
like,
if you
why
think she's gonna hover, you know, 5P is such a good
oh
check.
my goodness,
But,
dude, Metallic
doesn't always
is
work out if your
freaking
opponent's ready and
gaming,
committed
bro.
to some other kind of option. So what an
Nitro
escape
is
from
also
Nitro and a
gaming.
huge starter.
The BRC drift down for the combo starter. He dropped it.
Dude, this game is hard, man.
And got BRC here also. Got our
This game is definitely for
and the
Caress.
gold burst to try to get out of it, but it's a no-go.
Flash cancels.
Cancel on the guard.
Yeah,
point
we have
versus the bar
meter.
slash
Oh,
in the
what a
air-to-air
good
jump
call
beat.
out there from
Oh
Nitro.
my, the fuzzy. Are you serious?
The falling, knowing that he's still
Dude,
has the
this
double jump
is
available,
fun. I
getting
need a
the
game
block
5
on
of
the
this one.
falling button to get
I
the
need a game
fuzzy
5 of this
open
one.
up. Nitro, sometimes he just looks otherworldly, man.
That was messed up. It doesn't matter who you are.
Who do we got, chat? Who do we got taking this?
That was just broken.
It's looking like Nitro, but
Man, what a play for
but
Nitro.
Metallic is fighting back. I want to put him on Metallic.
Instead, and one more for good measure.
Oh wait a minute, I forgot I can run polls. Hold on.
MLA wall break with
Oh.
the super, a lot of damage. It's a great start for Cake. Still has the burst as well.
See, the flash kick landed rip again here. Oh, what in the world? The fadeaway. 5K into the BRC conversion of the jump K.
Win.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the wall carry on this. Doesn't quite get the break, but very good spot. Love the little boxing in kick was.
Can I change the timer on this full, bro?
Doesn't fall into anything too silly, and now a big chance here.
I can just end it at a random
to
time.
get some space guard point, whip punish. Look at the footsie.
Let's see the votes.
Yeah, and like that whip punish from Cake too, just like using IBFD and deflect shield.
We're 50-50 right now.
You know, as like a whip punish character a lot of times, but that was just really clean.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave it up until this round ends, because it's either gonna be a final round like set point for Nitro, or it's gonna be
Nitro in the front. I don't
Game
imagine
5.
we're seeing a burst on this round, unless things start to look a lot better.
Kate gave him the fuzzy idea.
He's gonna look to make an honest comeback before considering the burst. And
don't
that's not gonna
burst.
happen.
Okay.
Nitro covering his bases regardless, though. Had the mirror to burn, so drifting away just in
Well,
case
it's
he
ended.
felt like a hero.
Got to be a little sneaky and find a whip punish there. Doesn't get it in. Look at this confirm. Immediately gets there and beats the throw. Oh my god. And the burst has got to come. You can't give away the positive bonus for free, but still very scary. A lot of damage on that wall.
Burst slowly being built up. Oh my goodness, man. They're just contesting that mid-range. Good conversion. Beats the backdash BRC. That's why this is tough, dude. That's why backdash BRC is tough. Should go for the fuzzy. On your deck.
Look for the fuzzy. Didn't matter anyway.
No, we went for wild shot conversion.
A chance though. Forcing the
Oh my
block. The
goodness.
escape from Nitro.
Oh my
6P
God, what is
in
happening,
the stroke
bro?
ties the set just like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, this matchup is just pure scrap, dude.
And he got IAD into drift
But
down,
Cake
punished with
is
that
on
2H
a
star.
run
This time
tonight.
commits to something a little bit more compact, recovers quicker, able to interrupt with a 6P on the drift down on the other side. Great adjustment.
Just really impressive stuff from both of them here. I love a lot of the decision making I'm seeing in neutral from Cake as well. Just like, yeah, I mean, stuff like that, finding the hover, looking low, just like playing around these options.
Game
really
5, game 5, game 5.
A lot of times Cake has been second, like not always forcing the issue with
Turn
Enos,
us up a
and
little
that's
bit.
why Nitro's ready with the whip punish.
Oh my goodness, counter his stroke.
A couple of strokes afterwards. Oh,
Dude,
man,
Cake might
Cake
freaking win
has
this.
the corner,
He's
but
got
gonna take the
momentum.
wall break. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Lucky you play this off to get like 50
everything
bursts,
going
I
right there
think.
in that neutral interaction.
I think you
There's
just
the
want to
whip
get
punish,
50
Nitro
bursts,
chance
that's
here.
all.
Side swap. Doesn't get the
Oh, that's
confirm,
nice.
Counter hit 2D.
I don't think you kill.
He outside
Yeah,
the range again a couple of times.
You got meter?
There. It's cost Nitro YRC.
Oh my goodness, dude,
Oh
Cake is
my, the
playing
fadeaway,
with so
knowing that
much
Nitro might go to the
heat
sky.
right now.
Shuts down that angle of
And we've
escape.
got about 50
One more
bursts.
round
This
from
is
the
good because if we
And a
get their
huge start.
burst here,
Counter hit stroke knockdown.
we're going to be
burst
up burst
available.
economy. Yeah, they have
Blocking
to
the
give us
flash kick
though.
and
So
no
we're
bait
up
on the
burst
burst. Just says,
economy.
all right, I'll let you
It's
do it.
like
No problem.
we could
Whip
even
on the
technically
6-8.
do a
Chance
yeah, I
for
was gonna
Nitro
say like
looking for the whip
bad
punish after the
burst
deflect
source
and just
here
cover.
for like some sort of
I
advantage.
cannot
Still
believe the
can
overhead
meter
actually still
equal
hit
by next
after the
round.
flex shield push back.
So we're gonna
That
be
blew
up
up
burst
Metallic
still.
his entire round so far.
Yeah, just was so autopilot,
Yep.
ready for it, and the immediate 5P. So 2-2, just like that. Final game, final round
Here
between
we go.
these two.
First economy is still up to Metallic. Despite this, you can't fool it here. Oh my goodness, Metallic is not fooled. You're still playing the matchup. Holy crap. The goal to build a mash there, the will to keep
And that's
mashing.
something we've seen a lot so far. He's just going to take it. He wants to get
What's
this
the
extra
damage
little bit
here?
of damage, not quite the
Toki,
break.
oh,
And
it's
counter hits.
bad.
Cake finally builds a burst,
Meter,
but lost so
you
much
gotta
life
get a
before
hit.
then. Swing
You
in.
gotta get a
Nitro
hit.
knows this is
Holy,
what a beat at the last second. The
holy,
first time he did it in the entire set
anti-throw,
was the
dude.
only time he needed it.
Yeah, that was
That's what we're
scrappy,
talking
man.
about.
Shout
Man.
out Metallic.
Championship experience and pedigree, saving a
Shout
reliable
out
gambit like the
Metallic.
instant jump,
Crazy,
the air throw, or excuse me, throw bait to get into the air. Like you said, hadn't done that
Yeah,
the
the
whole set.
tempo
I
that
can't believe he saved it. For
Nitro's
the
playing
final
out there is
moment
crazy.
decided to put himself in losers finals.
Scrappy
Nitro,
match, man.
What a guy.
Yeah, that was a sick.
I would have loved to see Metallic take it all the way,
Everybody out there
but
was impressed. We all know, like,
Yeah.
incredible play.
That was a great
really,
round.
really fun to watch. Shout outs to Cake, 4th place performance here. Played amazing, and it was awesome to watch. Big fan of the
I believe that's what I'm
what a
saying.
performance. And not only that,
I was
we got
scared,
ourselves
but
a
they
run
showed
back. You know, this
a lot
top
of
3
signs of
looking
life, but
very familiar. A lot of just veteran players
Yeah,
in the game with big accolades.
Nitro was just
Yeah,
playing
a lot
a
of
crazy,
great consistent
crazy
players
tempo.
making up our top 3 with Jack, Tatuma, and Nitro. definitely want to give Metallic Cake his flowers as he exits the tournament as well. And I'm not gonna lie, it's
All right,
real
man.
easy to hate on players. You know
We're
what I'm
in the
saying?
home
To be like,
stretch now. Losers
I mean, you're
finals.
running people overrunning your set play and whatnot.
Yo, that means
But
we're
nah,
also
Metallic
close to
Cake
seeing
showed
2.0.
incredible
Wait a
fundamentals
minute.
defensively, footsies wise, spacing wise,
2 sets, and
masters
then we
of the
get
system
2.0.
mechanics. Just a real impressive performance, start to finish.
Yeah, I'm just a Cake fan. That was like a sick performance, and not only that, but just like fun to watch the play style and the
Exa.
evolution, and
What are
just
we thinking
lots of smart decisions
on the
in so
cut?
many
Is this
scrappy
crispy?
moments,
I'm not
and
gonna
just
lie,
really
it was
clean play.
looking
Like
kind of
a lot of
crispy to
clean
me.
whip punishes,
The
which is
lineup,
not
I was
something
like,
you
shout
always
out
talk about
Zajan,
from play because she has to kind of attack you in weird ways.
but
So yeah, just really
I
impressive
couldn't
player.
tell.
Big shout outs to Cake. Can't wait to see, Cake playing the game in 2.0. Can't wait to see this next set we have
I
coming
couldn't
up.
tell once I
Fatuma,
put it in a little bit
Nitro,
higher
then our winner
quality.
of that
I mean, it's
fighting
kind of
against Jack.
crispy.
Then we get our big announcement,
I'm not gonna
Strive
lie, shout out
2.0, and
Zajan.
whatever other news we get. So it's really
Fresh
exciting. It's
lineup.
going to be a great night. Lots of good stuff coming up.
Man, it is going to be wild to see what they got in the pipeline when it comes to 2.0. Will definitely be fun. Obviously,
Seeing the air
everything's
though,
going
I
to be
need to ask
staying locked in
Cringe.
here as we
They do to
wind
get the
down
curls going like
into our
this. My
top
hair
three,
is
right? We only got three players
low-key
left, as you
kinda
mentioned, three
dry.
All-Stars who have
We gotta
been
get
in these
some
World
curl
Tour final
activator going.
events or equivalent
The
for quite some
hydration.
time now. And yeah, I
It's
mean, the
crispy, I'm
Tatuma
saying.
Nitro match was 3-2 Tatuma in the winner's semifinals, right?
I'm saying.
Constantly trading matches back and forth from start to finish. So be interesting to see. I think Nitro's going to stick with the Leo, right? But to see what adjustments he makes gameplay-wise to try to tame up
Let's hit the
Tatuma a little
polls
bit,
up again,
it'll be real fun.
Let's hit the
Yeah,
polls
for
up.
sure. Excited to see that. And Tatuma versus Nitro was a nail biter. It was one hit away either way. And Nitro had the classic tweet of like missed 2 game-winning inputs. You hate to see it. So, it's going to be a good one. Excited to see it. And we're going to take a little break. We'll be back with the remainder of our tournament and all of our announcements in just a little bit.
We're all break again. There we go. Got the polls going. Let me take a look back over at Twitch. I have not been vibing on Twitch sometime. Let's chat. Let me see what's going on in Twitch land. I bet there's probably ads. Rest in peace. We chillin'. It looks like the bitrate finally stabilized too. On Twitch. Alright, what are we thinking? 50% on Tatsuma. Another split. Another split. I think Tatsuma got this one low key. If I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking Tatsuma got this one. Nitro is a GOAT. Don't get it twisted. But I feel like Tatsuma is just really good at finding like when to swing. Didn't they play earlier actually? Let me rewind this. Actually, we'll just do this and rewind it this way. No, this is a clip. Holy crap. Where the heck is the recent broadcasts? Do they not have it up? They do not have recent broadcasts up. Okay, I guess we have to go to YouTube to rewind. What the heck is this? Oh, I thought this was Unica. I was like, did they make an announcement that I missed somehow? What the heck? Okay, did they show the top 8 like graphic
Nitro knows that there's
always
instant done that the whole self.
And we got our players
making up our top
They
three.
did, okay. Yeah, Tatsuma beat him 3-2. Okay, so I mean it was close. It could go either way. In theory, then. Run up DP in footsies? Dude, run up DP is footsies. Run up DP is footsies. Yeah, Nitro barely lost. What's it called? Game 5. So let me see how did that set go exactly? Scrambler. Oh wait.
The dash. Oh, he had the 50 tension. BRC's forward and then the flash kick during the charge. Not enough to kill, but Chip's a big problem. He's always wearing like some
down, awaiting the get it in the final.
What did it come down to? This was final round.
Afterwards, and then just runs into the closest.
With meter.
Has the corner, doesn't want to get too antsy with it. The BRC dash down actually clips, and the slowdown allows a big conversion.
Oh god.
Red. Oh my god, I remember now. Yeah, dude, this is what I was saying. Tajima just finds the times to
down. Actually clips, and the slowdown allows a big conversion.
Like, look at this, dude. It's so tough. It's so tough to know like how to deal with this kind of player.
What a dash up! He doesn't have meter though.
Be deadly.
Oh my god! And he dashed at the reversal. They both have 50 tension. No burst. Mix up time.
Slow. And then you swing here, like they're just right, man. They're just right. They're just right. I think I got Tatsuma taking it again. I think I got Tatsuma taking it. The question is, does Tatsuma beat Jack? If he does beat, what's it called here? Because
drift down punt.
It was a game 5 against Jack earlier. And I'm pretty sure it was, isn't it?
Knows that there's always
and hadn't done that the whole set.
It was a 6. I mean, cake. Watch Dawson, you know.
Jack Tatsuma and Nitro.
Yeah, dude, this has been all game 5s up here, man. It's kind of crazy. The only ones that have been game 5s were the losers quarter matches. They're both 3-1. But everything else has been game 5. Level of play. It's coming up. I think Tatsuma with like a set to think about how they played is like a different animal. I mean, it's the same for Nitro at this point. He played them like an hour ago. So it's one of those things where it's like, how much do you want to take that into like the next set from how you guys played? And how much do you want to treat it like a brand new set? I feel like you kind of just have to take the way they were playing from that last set into consideration. The biggest thing is it's like Tatsuma is willing to RPS and RPS big when they think that they're right. Because the return for Soul is so huge anyways. And like, it's kind of a thing where obviously Leia's DP is easier to like get off consistently because it's just down up, but like Soul still has a reversal. So those things you kind of just have to be okay with getting hit by DP sometimes in order to shut down certain gameplay habits or options. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We're getting close to, what's it called? 2.0 reveal as well. It's gonna be fun to see. I mean, I can't really think of what they'd give at 2.0. Like maybe they'll give more Gatlings back. Gatling gamers. If I had like a real wish list of what I would want for 2.0, it'd be like it'd be fixing the air dashes, or fixing or reducing the air, like the startup on air dashes, and then reducing landing lag. If they reduce the startup on air dashes, like maybe I can deal with the landing lag. Because I will say, like, taking out the landing lag, yo, Damon and Baby, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Taking out the landing, like, recovery is, it's gonna have, like, a lot of cascading gameplay changes. They're saying up for a 1 minute trailer, 1 minute 30-second trailer. I mean, I'm staying up because I'm watching the 10% off. Look at Fat Chud freaking Happy Cast. I'm gonna be watching the finals anyways. I also feel like despite me being kind of sleepy and wanting food, I'm actually enjoying the restream. You guys being here in chat is a vibe. I'm gonna be for real. Like, for so long, I felt like I hadn't really, like, cared too much for streaming. But I think I just got tired of running tournaments and, like, playing games on stream. This whole vibe in chat and just watch content thing, dude, this is kind of a W. All I need to do now is develop a personality. What's some shenanigans in watching the stream? That's a real question.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win.
Maybe I should just like watch some like fighting game documentaries on stream.
Some make time to rise through the brackets.
That Loki might be peak. Thoughts?
Some lock in with confidence.
Do I boot up stream next week and we just watch some?
However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of
some classic fighting game docs.
Sign up today on PS5.
I give my insight as a Illuminati TO. Arcus isn't just making anything. I wasn't watching, but did you see the freaking the
welcome back, everybody.
the
Hopefully you've been enjoying all of our
breeding
action.
game?
The Arc World Tour final so far, only 3 remain.
They did us made a gorilla breeding
rerun
game.
Of our second match we saw today. It's gonna be a lovely one.
I mean,
we have our grand finals after that to see who's gonna be our Arc World
that
Tour
might be the play, man. That might be the play.
Calling all the actions in the very late
Shout out.
evening, now early morning here in Southern California. Everything happening live, of course, over in South Korea.
Yeah, you might start to hear the roosters being picked up on the mics here in a little bit, but
I think that's cool too. It's just like
through letting the Guilty Gear Strive.
Since I'm not doing the commentary,
finals now, of course, Jack away
like I'm just
Rand's
vibing.
winner side. Of course, he's been looking immaculate. I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to stop him, but the two people that are going to be trying are Tatuma versus
I mean, the
Nitro.
real thing is, like, it looks kind of
to
similar to
Nitro and Tatuma
Galatra.
already
There's
faced
people
each
that
other
play
in that winner
Galatra.
semis, went to the final game, literally traded wins back and forth, right? Tatuma's the one that got the W first, so it just ended
What
up
are
going his
what
way
are
at
thoughts
the
still
end.
on?
But it was anybody's said, and it's definitely going
I
to be
boot up
anybody's said
stream
here
on
losers
some
finals.
FGC documentaries because I know Blackmore made like a playlist of some
Enjoying the
documentaries.
action so far. Obviously, we have our losers finals, we have our grand finals, and then
That might be a
afterwards,
play.
we're going to have not only the crowning of our champion before we have
An alien.
we'll have our news about Guilty Gear Strive 2.0,
what?
and then something related probably to Marvel Tokon, since they said they were going to do something related to that.
An alien
Excited to see
papers.
it. There was a
What
very
is that?
cryptic tweet from Arc System Works about multi-universes or dimensions or whatever, so who knows what they're gonna say? We'll have to.
No.
WR
Still on the way.
I don't know if you're in chat. What's
Damon
your
and
prediction
Baby.
from 2.0? You let us know what you think they're gonna add to the game.
I am
who
actually
they're gonna add
curious as
to
to what the
game,
heck
what's
Damon
gonna
and
be
Baby
new.
is.
I'm curious to see what everybody's thinking.
Yeah, man. There's so
I
much
have
on the
this
table,
exact
right?
numbers.
Especially when you put a full-fledged like whole number version on a patch. There's a lot of things that could be coming with that. And of course, a plethora of characters I'm sure are going to be on the way as well. But right now, we got to crown our last, I guess, non-Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 champion, right? Our pre.
I don't think I know what Papers, Please
last
is.
World Tour champion. And Jack is sitting pretty. He's going to be the one that
I think
is
I'm
in grand
uncultured.
finals winner side. Tatuma and Nitro going to be going at it in what we expect to be another Leo versus Soul Bad Guy run back. Obviously, both those characters looked just fine.
There's that one artist game that's pretty cool.
Nitro
it's,
is definitely more
what's
than
it called?
capable
Like
of
from
getting
Me
that
to
grand
You or
finals
something.
run.
It's like a
Right, and that's
visual
kind
novel
of what
kind
I'm
of
curious
thing.
to see. Is like obviously
That
a
actually looks
lot of
pretty neat.
familiarity there in that set, so curious to see how that goes. Or Tatuma, another chance. He was obviously a very close set
Lamar does
himself
make good content.
with Jack as well. So this is a
He
close
also has
one.
like
The
a
other ones are close. I mean, if you
playlist
look at the bracket, we've had close sets all night.
of
It
like
has not been
let me see,
kind of like blowouts, people getting just beat up in every kind of set like
like
this. It's
videos
been
that
a
he's
scrappy
also like
night,
watched
full of lots of 3-2
or,
actions. I
or
think there was like
planning on
one
watching.
3-1 set in our whole top 8. Otherwise, it's been going the distance. So, been very fun to watch.
Dude, I almost
Tatuma,
clicked
right?
the
I mean,
in-stream
there might be
button,
a
so I
little
was
bit
trying
of
to open my
PTSD
freaking YouTube.
creeping up on him right now because, of course, at Evo 2024,
Also, shout out
winners
Blackmore, y'all.
finals, Tatuma versus Nitro.
Taking
He's able
goat.
to
I wonder what he's doing
Nitro
for
to
season
the
3 and
losers
stuff.
bracket,
But
only for Nitro to get back into grand finals, or reset the bracket,
where
and take
is
the whole
this?
tournament,
Where is
right?
this?
Similar story here. Sent Nitro to losers and winner semis. Now Nitro
This is
back
the
here in
run
losers
back, man.
finals in
This is
another
the run
attempt
back.
to
We got the
deny
poll going
Tatuma a
now
chance at a world
of
championship.
Yeah,
who we think is
that's
gonna
always the thing
win.
too. Is most people talk about this, but
So
it tends to be that the person, if two people play, somebody
Nitro
wins set A,
barely
that the person
lost
who wins
Game
has
5
trouble
last
winning
time
the second time,
on
right?
some
Like it kind of goes back and forth.
OD
If it's close
player
and you
call out
lose, a lot of times it
that
ends up being
Tatsuma
like,
had.
well, you beat them the first time, but the second time they've come up with a new strategy, they've adapted, they've learned some
We're gonna
things,
see
they're ready,
how
and
this
they win the next set. So
translates
we'll
to
have to
this
see if that's the case here. It's going to be a good one. It's a lot of just two characters who want to run their offense, but have to be scared of the threat of the reversal, right? Like both Sol and Leo have reversals that are really scary. Who's willing to commit? Who's willing to bait? Who's willing to take advantage?
Dude, there's
If you're
no
like, I'm
way
gonna run in,
Blackmore is
wait for
feeling.
you to do a reversal, then
Blackmore
hit
is
my
feeling
button. Who's gonna like wake
try.
up buttons or jab or
Yeah,
berserker
this
or
timeline
whatever
is
you want to do, right? To get around
crazy.
stuff. So we'll have to see.
2.0.
Yeah, and they both have strong neutral tools, but they also have strong interrupt
Okay,
rewards,
delay.
right? So
Switch cancel already coming out from Nitro, tricking
do
for
something that's
DP.
big and take that.
And
big
oh my
commitment.
goodness,
Because you
Tatsuma
get
does not
interrupted,
care already
it's
with the
massive
Crippers.
damage, and Nitro going to spin the burst early. Didn't want to give him the wall break tension.
Yeah, and I mean, immediate, we see wake up DP.
I like the
run
routing
up
here.
wild.
Get
That's
the
the choice
or
from
the
Tatuma, of
wall
course.
splat.
HVV on the clean hit gives you auto wall splat, so takes that bonus, gets positive bonus.
2D RC has
Nitro in
been
a bit of a tough spot
the
now.
name
You're
of the
gonna have to
game
guess
for
out
Leo.
revolver.
And then
Nitro
again,
in
the
particular.
low revolver option, just hammering away at Nitro in that round. See how he kind of progresses from there.
Trades on the 5
Are we gonna see the Nitro Jacko?
Other
Imagine.
side, 2K, 2D just takes the mix.
I don't
Knockdown,
think we're seeing
delay
the Nitro
jump P,
Jacko.
looking for the jump out.
Oh
And
my
there's the
god,
air
dude!
throw.
No. Tatuma is
Very ready, a little bit of
gaming
delay on that
neutrality.
process, blowing up Nitro's
Clean
attempt at
his
escape.
super.
Another super through the wall.
I love that confirmed.
The
Like,
neutral
that's
is
funny to see him get
immaculate.
splat after. And then just finds the meaty close left. Just pulling
Look at
up,
the
slight
spacing.
delays,
We do
looking for
not
reversals,
care
looking
about
for whatever.
these.
Lots of booms.
We do
but
not care.
It doesn't last for long. It's Nitro's looking for an approach. That 6H on the air backdash.
Oh,
Very
it's the
big.
RC, yeah,
RC,
dude. Tatuma's in
so
their bag.
smart. Just like JK hits, and Nitro's like, oh, cool, I'm in, I have my guard stance up. I can just, like, armor through this, no problem. Roman cancel breaks it, so he gets the combo. Very
Dude,
good.
I'm not gonna lie.
from
Like
Tatuma.
watching this game,
And
man,
then Tatuma aware of the
This game is hard.
distance of dash 2D as well. Stay just
This game is
outside the
hard.
range, force Nitro to spin that RC.
don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me.
Which left him all resourceless at the end. And now 2S to interrupt as this next round starts. Tatuma's looking clean, but the burst is punished.
We saw the same baits before. I love the way he does close slash 2S on whiff or hit there, and then just waits to see if you're swinging or not.
There we go. Ooh, that was good. They're on some layers. Tatsuma wanted to kind of overextend without spending meter there, and
I love the way
actually
Soul
give him
runs at you right there, just pulling up all the way across the screen to the
2D
RC
RC,
animation.
yep.
2D RC looking for pressure, does not find anything big, and
Oh
look at
my
the base
goodness, the
within
delay
the
is
stagger.
crazy.
The hesitation, bruh. Blowing up to Tatuma,
The
perfectly
hezzy?
timed right there, but 100 tension. He's still there. 6
Hit it with a
picks him up. Burst
little
is available.
hesitation
When
step.
is it gonna come out? There it is.
He's forced off of it. Both of them have tension. He beats
Ooh, what a
him to the
throw.
punch. He's first with the fireball, and then he sees the vortex coming out, has the throw ready.
And the throw option is so fast, right? It looked like Tatuma actually had tension to maybe RC himself, but it all happened too quickly for her to get out.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I
Wake
gotta.
up close slash. Just says, yeah,
See, I was gonna
know
put
you're
the
not- you're
cam
gonna
on
respect
so I
my
could,
reversal. I'm swinging.
I guess show product, but unfortunately it's 5 a.m.
Tatuma.
However,
Oh, but it's tight in.
Wall break, knockdown.
I can do
Time for him to
this.
pull
I
up.
was
Meter
just looking on
available for
screen.
Nitro as well. So if they disengage here, you have to be cognizant of that. Upon 6H looking for backdash, does not find it. The reversal works out for Tatuma again. SDP after blocking.
2D, looked like maybe it caught the start of a revolver, or either way, some airborne maneuver opened up again.
There you go.
Tatuma is still
Save
alive,
this.
best believe. Oh man, another 100 tension situation. What's
Tag
Nitro
the
gonna do?
product? That's crazy.
Waits for it.
Are we gonna see the Tatsuma clutch? Just Nitro burst here. Yeah.
Okay,
You
enforcing
have
the
meter.
burst.
It makes sense. You have a
Trying to
lot
make
of
this
meter.
guess count.
Whoa,
Double
we
BRC looks for
want
the overhead. Nice
to
block.
mix you, I guess.
Trying to eat the inputs as the Tatuma really throw him up the
TP into the burst.
burst.
He tried to go. That would have to be
Run up
throw,
the
right?
flex shield?
That had to be throw.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes in this game you try to throw tech and you get chorus or go back D or whatever.
Okay.
Like, you know, you just
I was gonna say.
run up. The act
Alright, we're gonna end the poll.
deflect is unfortunate.
I was like, there's no way that had to be a purposeful deflect shield. Unfortunate error for Tatuma.
Still
at the end there.
50-50 on this one.
2S finds the buffer. And one thing too is you can confirm like counter hit there, but also oh, that's a big punish.
Oh, I
Delay-
like
love the
that
combo
routing.
Delay JK, keeping it nice and burst safe, and then immediate super, so that it's very tough for Nitro to spend it. And now he probably just
I'll
won't
let
spend the
Sage
burst
say
this
it.
round.
Man, 2S placement.
That's
before they
depressing.
arrived to Tatuma. Definitely didn't like
That's
the way
depressing,
that
the super.
Square ended the last game. Back with a vengeance.
A chase down on the backdash, no burst, just hold it for this next.
Oh, the deflect
KD
shield.
and
Yeah,
just
it's
there.
probably what you're talking about.
Again, SDP just commits to the option, strike in and throw, and he's got to get there close slash whiff after with the
Strike throw, man.
Another throw. Ooh, backdash. He was trying to bait something.
Leo DP catching backdash.
BRC into the mix. Nice block.
He was late.
Hard point attack too active, and now the overhead catches the Tatuma. Try to take his turn back.
Yeah, Tatuma wanted RC there to break the guard, and he just got PRC instead, so there was no.
A lot of
RC
meter
bubble.
again for Nitro here, just spacing themselves
Nice.
out.
IBF or IB in the air. This is scary though.
Yeah,
No burst,
good
gonna hold
burst
it.
discipline.
I think pretty smart there to hold on to that one. Wait for the next round.
Nitro, these delayed.
That was a
touches
tough
sometimes.
situation,
I don't know
which
how
meter
he
was
pulls
there?
them off. Perfect weight on the close S.
I like the
Holding guard
stall.
point as well, knowing it'll still counter the bandit
Oof.
breaker, and then countering the burst as well, canceling the back turn stance. I being it absolute
Nitro.
domination in this round so far.
Yeah, that's one of those spots you can't
Definitely
push there.
fighting
You know,
back.
that's one of those spots it
Yeah,
feels
really
bad, but
tough.
you
You just start
really
getting
cannot
pushed in the
RC
corner
JP
there.
combo
Whether to swing or
afterwards.
not.
Gonna
No
spend,
super?
Oh, does not spend super.
I mean,
Has
this
50 here,
round
he
is
can
like
BRC
super
forward.
tough to
No,
win.
does not do it. Just expects it from
Another
him.
huge air throw.
Chance now for Tatuma.
Side
Other
switch,
nicely
catches
blocked,
the
catches the
backdash.
backdash.
Still
Nitro
so
has
much
burst.
meter though for
And there spends it on the
Nitro.
vortex to keep it nice and safe. 100 tension. This is very hard for Tatuma.
So something Luke was saying too was like they
I
hope that
really
they
love the
adjust
burst in
meter
that
like
instance,
tension game.
especially because the Tatuma didn't
For
have any
2.0?
tension or anything like that, right? So
This,
you really
I
have
think that is
such an
something
advantage when you're only a
that
throw
could be looked at, but like
away
low
from
key, okay,
getting
this
the
might be
win.
kind of like gig
Beautiful
control,
stuff from
and
Nitro
this
to
is like
take the
very
lead,
anti-guilty
2-1.
gear. But I think
Yeah,
it would
that's
be
what I
cool
was
if there was
talking
like a
about.
way
The
to attack
PTSD
your
might be
opponent's
creeping
meter
up
as
to
well, because you
Tuma,
can attack their
finding
burst
himself in
with
a
like
very
Lava Soul.
familiar spot.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like when you have
do
that much
think
meter,
that
right,
like
and you can just
certain
do something
situations
RC,
feel just
wait,
really
let your opponent
checkmatey,
respond, do
just
another
based
thing RC,
upon
like,
just
you
how much
have
meter
so much
they
advantage.
gain from getting the crap beat out
Like
of them.
it's the like neutrals weighted incredibly in your favor in those instances. Nitro though challenging the pressure with the flash kick early, representing.
2S counter hit confirm, has vortex.
I don't know
ready.
like how they would do something
I mean,
like
and
that,
the
but
okay, I was gonna
I don't
say
know. I
it's
think it
gonna
would
a
be
bad spot.
cool to
Nitro
have like
commits
a way to
and does do
interact
the
with that. Because
cancel,
like
and
look how much
Tatuma taking a
meter
while to
Nitro is
solve
going to
the
get here
corner.
with 20 seconds in.
Immediate break.
The wall stick too. They're almost at like 200 meters, so it's like.
Zero to the neutral and to Tuma just walking back a little bit, waiting with the 2S. Nitro,
What
no
is
punish
going
that, no
on?
push either way.
Positive bonus. It runs out without really giving him too much counter hit.
Like we spent all that meter, and
That's
Nitro is like
break
again
two.
about to have
tough.
another
Tatuma did
200.
not make a lot of offense happen, unfortunately for him on
Like
that.
either
Now
meter,
positive bonus
either
from
meter
Nitro here.
gain adjustment makes sense,
So
or
spacing on that.
Ridiculous 2K spacing right there, and then canceling, catching the Tuma once again, committing.
Oh.
Trying to make a burst out, does beat the Tyrant Rave out though. And then just throw so he can't burst the punish. Very smart.
Yeah, he's playing
Okay,
around
hold on a
so
minute.
hard with those combos. there.
Nitro,
Actually drops
trying to
both of them,
3-1
but still,
this.
It worked out okay. Tatuma pulls the trigger. So
2K.
not mattering. Hard knockdown here.
Nitro should
No, that is so tough.
Nitro
I hate
here with
games
a
where you
massive
attack the
advantage
resources.
now. Just a few instances.
I think it
along the
allows for
way
like
of getting into
situations for
grand
macro
finals.
strategy to be
Oh, the big jump
rewarded.
H though.
Yeah, good
Like
stuff, Chris. I mean,
3.0
if you have
Strive
the
was like
2S
really
again, he can
cringe.
take the side swap on this
In my
with the JD.
opinion, I think we're in a better spot now. But one of the
That's right
ways that
time.
you did like find
Bring this back in
consistency in that
style.
version was having better
Stuff gets
resource
so much
management,
meter. Nice block.
Block,
which is
bro.
like
The defense.
the only
Oh, and
way
he
that I
swings on
was
the
able
2S. The
to
counter hit immediate
even
confirm
kind of
there for the
compete
kill as
sometimes. I gave up.
Nitro getting his revenge and now a chance.
I don't think
at
it's not
this
someone
Arc
gave
World
up. I
Tour
think Nitro
Championship
is just
versus Jack.
playing good.
Man, excellent once again from Nitro, recognizing that he was
And
pretty
like
close to
the
burst,
thing
so
is
let's
too,
go
like
directly into the super. No BS in between
Leo's
the
also as a
overhead and to
character,
make sure the burst is not
like
accessible.
by definition, like
Well
technically
done. Big
has
ups
a
to
deeper
the Tuma
bag.
again, like we talked about.
So the
One
character
of
like
the
Soul,
most consistent players
the Soul on
of Guilty
paper is
Gear's
just kind of like
class.
strike 3
Always
man.
finds himself in these
So like
top 8s and often in
that
the
was like a
top
game
3s.
like what,
Finds
like
him another
game
one
8
here for
set.
third place at the Arc World Tour Finals. For the
Because when
final
game 5
version
last time,
before
I was like
Guilty Gear
3-1
Strive
this
2.0.
time.
Yeah, and
It was like game 9, I
impressed
guess
with
technically it was
Tsuma's
like
play as
9
usual.
So
You know,
like
his
the
soul is very
bag,
solid. Been playing this character for a long time.
the bag of
Long history on this
mix
game, but
options
Nitro is just
is
such a good
deeper than
tournament
strike
player. Like
3.
he's just so comfortable in so many different scenarios, and his
And the way
adjustments
that,
are really nice. I love
in
the way
theory, the way
he was
that
playing around that
I
dash
feel
spacing with
Tatsuma
2K,
won last
2D,
time was
and
like
dash 5K. Those
really
layoff
good,
options are obviously very solid.
but like
then Tatsuma just
inherently
like
kind of
started beating into
volatile
the
on some of the calls
punch
he's
with
making.
like these 2S's, and Nitro just changed the approach a
So if
little
Nitro's
bit
able to
more,
just out rush
looking for
reward
more
him in
guard
some
point, looking for more
situations,
5H and stuff.
it
Just,
makes
you
sense
know,
that he
making
won.
nice
But
adjustments also.
I really did think that
I really
Tatsuma was
love the
going to
way
take it.
Nitro has progressed as a player, and
Okay,
it's interesting to see how his
Grands.
character choice reflects that, because it feels like he has
Let's
changed
get
his
the pull for
characters
Grands
to be in
going.
line with where he's at as a player and where the game at is, or where the game is at overall meta competitively wise. Because like, we saw so many times, both versus Metallic Cake and Tatuma, where they would FD or IBFD and push Nitro away, only to get counter hit on their next button via the long overhead, right? And Nitro's other characters can do that a little bit, but it just feels like that's one of Leo's specialties. And that's something that a lot of high-level Guilty Gear players really look for when we get deeper and deeper into
Nitro
Guilty Gear
win this
games.
for
And
us.
Nitro has been taking advantage of
It
that
might be the Nitro.
super well.
It might be the Nitro night.
Yeah, and this is a set, you know, you guys
I think it has Jack.
have tuned into a TNS once or twice.
Oh,
in
Jack
your
won
life. You've tuned
Frosties, right?
into,
Yeah, Jack won Frosties.
Strive majors once or twice in your life. Like, we got Jack, we got Nitro.
Is he
Players you're
gatekeeping
familiar
in
with,
here?
Okay, we all know what's going on here. And again, Jack
Dude,
is
it'd be poetic for
TNS's strongest warrior.
HC
you
to
know,
win the
like
last
this is
1.0
the guy. He's expected
Strive,
to win unless something funny
World Tour.
happens. And that's, it's just every week fighting Red Ditto. Red Ditto posts the
I feel like
stat,
it'd be even
get,
more
like,
poetic
you know,
for
videos of
HC
that guy
to
he always
literally
posts
never
after he
win
loses, and Jack
an
just
Arc World
wins.
Tour.
And
The
this is the test. Can
maybe
Nitro
like
kind of
sort of
find
like
the cracks in the shell? Can he make something
Divine
happen against
Comedy.
Jack? You know, that's the question, and it's on him to try to make Jack's like uncomposed and like kind of not confident, make it a little bit scrappy, get the job done, or can Jack just clutch it out and play as solid as we all know?
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is that in that Nitro's last couple of matches with Eno and Soul, like those characters feel the need to kind of overextend sometimes or press back.
Yeah, let Rinse tell you, you have to overextend sometimes. That's all I was saying.
Well, Happy
The way
Chaos
that
doesn't need to do that. Happy Chaos a lot of time can sit back and
the way
allow
that
the shot to do some type of safe
what's it
approach or
called,
safe
one
rather than
Ultimate One
extend into
was like
something that's
inherently
like the
kind of
overhead
volatile.
counter hit. So I think it is going to be a bit of a different tale. There's going to have to be a bit of a different style on the table for Nitro. But obviously, he's extremely familiar with Jack.
Holy crap, did Twitch just
It's just all
update?
about executing the game plan, and maybe
Yo.
there's something for Nationals that he's got. That
Did Twitch just update, bro? Hold on, my Twitch.
champion in
My
Guilty Gear
Twitch
Strive
on
has
my
now made
other.
it to an Arc World Tour Finals, multi-time Evo top 8.
No.
Jack
The
as
Twitch
well.
on my
We're
other
gonna get a hell of a
PC.
champion, whoever wins.
Okay, maybe that's just
And
because
so
I
far,
was
their
on
play
my
has been
own
so solid. They've been
account.
in some tough spots and clutched
Never
it out.
mind.
And
They had like a
that's the
rewind
sets, like,
feature.
Nitro's adjustments were very good. So we'll have to see.
It would
if it's
be
the
so
same thing here,
sad
where
if
he can play
HC
kind of
is
just
still in
solid
fair
play
next match.
Leo gameplay we've seen so far. Looking
I
very
think
comfortable in these
he's still going to be
scenarios.
really
Or
good.
the same kind of thing we saw before, which is that
The
Tatuma
question
fighting
is,
against Jack had
what's your
opportunities and
threshold?
moments, but Jack's defensive decision making, I think, is just like so aware. It's so tough to deal with, and he just wins these interactions on defense, in neutral, or every spot on the screen. He's just so prepared. He just plays the game a lot. A lot of other people have been messing around playing other stuff. Jack plays Guilty Gear Strive. He's locked in on this.
Let's asking. It's a grand finals of Guilty Gear Strive in the Arc World Tour 2025-2026 season. Jack and Nitro, we already got a burst out, and we already got a roll. He's back at work.
IBFE immediately. Look at that. We take the gunshots on our side. The gunshot wants you to win Arc World Tour already. It just locks on for you. That is a good sign for Jack early on. Getting the hit, being like, you know what? You deserve this one. You've been winning all these CNSs. You're trying to get the big win off.
Yo, wait. W activate windows. Return. Shut out. Activate windows.
Pulled all the way up with the close S. I think Jack was expecting to press from a little bit further away. Dodges the bullet.
A little shimmy here.
A little hesitation trying to blow up Jack's defense.
A little shimmy neutron.
Yeah, I love the air dash with BRC down JP to try to catch some kind of option there from Jack. And then the escape with the BRC J2K. And that's the kill.
RNG gunshot. That's my neutral.
BRC, quick drift, jump 2K, like, he is at the corner of the screen, and all of a sudden there's just a hitbox on top of your head. Incredibly difficult to defend.
That's my truth. I'm sticking to it.
That move, I was like, oh, word. And then now, when you see
low
all the stuff
key, this might be
like, oh my god, it is not the move it once was. Nice, tough to see that there. Forces Nitro off the burst early.
I feel like I'm sounding like a Nitro
I
non-believer.
expect we'll see resources here from Jack.
Being knocked down here. Nitro. Trying to look for the crosshair, but mistimed the back turn K because of that. The lights are coming through.
I mean, I definitely think Nitro is a player
That's up the curse. And yeah,
that has a decision making
and Nitro taking advantage
to beat Jack on that big
counter
ass.
hit immediately spends the super 1, 2, 3, and that
because it's kind of also like I was saying. But the way that Nitro contests space is really good. And against Happy Chaos,
so tough to press against.
You need, like, having those forward advancing normals really comes in handy sometimes. Just take up space for being able to just set up shop, do whatever.
One of the nice things about having that role is you can, like, choose how you want to do the combo. And like,
I don't know if that's rage bait, though, to say that Lamb is ridiculous. Is that rage bait? I've been out on season 4, I'm gonna be for real.
Ooh. Get out most of the DP and the burst. Jack, what a message to send to end game 1.
Yeah, that steady aim, like after you do the shot, steady aim.
All right, into the pool.
You can't really burst there, unfortunately. Like it's already gonna be safe, or there's gonna be like either a cancel or like a bullet. So it's not gonna be long before you can block burst, and that is a tough one there for Nitro.
Jump throw.
Yeah, trying to create some space right
overhead.
There.
Hold on.
The FD strag got the dash
Nitro gamer. That's Evo champ there.
Knockdown here for Nitro.
That's Evo champ there.
Is the round just like that? Unfortunate counter hit timing on the second hit there. Not sure if Jack pressed or if it was
it's rage bait that's going into the void.
Can't get away with those early bursts. Yeah, had to get
the
that.
Shadow World.
Nitro spent wild assault, so not too bad of a resource shade actually.
You get the flash kick on the roll. Domer is a charge move, so at least.
Oh, left, right is crazy.
Back to the original side after hitting.
And are you going to San Diego right now this year?
Nasty stuff.
August 29th, I believe.
Now you got to guess on this too. Just close slash 6K pressure. YRC does work, and IB's it on the other side, but I think try to do something, and unfortunately, that is a no-go as you get the wall break here. No hard knockdown, so Jack has space. He can BRC also, and doesn't. Nitro just respects
oh, air throw. Nitro.
The overhead didn't get it.
Evo champ. So much meter
this time gets thrown afterwards, trying to route around.
You can't kill here. But I mean,
He'll still be alive here even with the wall break. A lot of scaling, just barely.
Yeah, just barely. Chip is scary now too if you're Nitro, and
yeah.
While holding steady aim there, it's either like early or.
Oh, I was watching if he likes it. You guys didn't pull through.
The whole time, so then that's rough.
You need Texas to pull up. That's what I'm saying.
Into the steady aim shot there. That's got to be a burst. Yeah. Jack right back at you. So no resource for either of them.
I think you can probably get Zach to come through here.
The throw low.
I guess PTO will be reset by then too. Season.
I mean, oh, that is rough. The resources were getting low. You kind of need to make something happen, but unfortunate for Nitro that he did.
This is going south. Birds of what?
Oh my goodness, the flash kick.
Nah.
And one more. Jack to go 2-0 in grand finals.
Just like that, you know, after all this time, right? Like everybody's like, this Jack guy is so good. but like hasn't got the big
It
win,
might.
which is funny because it's not like his
It might
results are
be
bad.
over.
Like, you know, he always gets down. I think when he doesn't do as amazing, but he's speed running the ARC World Tour Finals, which is kind of what you expect for him, given how dominant he is in every other bracket.
You know, it's hate is a strong
Like,
word. Yeah.
just on paper, from what we've seen of him, he's always expected to outright win. So top 8 is a little bit
It's like,
disappointing
I
in
know.
some circles, but right
I
now
used
he
that
is
word
showing out
intentionally.
and is one game away from being world champion.
Oh, that's a big knockdown, though. Side swap. Looking for that back turn ass after dashing.
Overhead.
Finally connects on
Nitro's
it,
playing
and
that
that is
so
big.
good,
Jack's
too.
defense is really good, so finding that hit is a big win. He got a little
AC just has like
overwhelmed, and
some
now
of
a big chance for Nitro.
the best snowball in the game, with like
Ends up blowing him up low with a 2S.
the best sequencing to lead into
Air
it.
blocked.
Like
Nice
straight
block.
hit
Oh my god, but they
sequencing.
get counter hit by the low. That was a tough
Just
jump.
really consistent for them to lead to snowball.
Definitely. Jack's defense is just, I mean, probably the best in Tribe.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's gonna get positive here. Should really make a burst. You know, 50 soon.
Gonna have 50
Yeah,
tension
button
instantly.
50.
Nice. Oh, that was so good.
Literally move forward, then move back, baited out the 2S, pure footsies from Nitro. Speaking of pure footsies, the big backdash to avoid the 6H.
Okay, low concentration. Has to make the most of this by just C.
Oh, didn't get a punish though. And jump back P fade away. Look at the signs of life from
Yeah,
Nitro.
Nitro's lucky.
2D, and that should be the kill just like that. So a game on the board. And
Nah,
listen,
Nitro is kind of moving there.
2-0, and then suddenly somebody gets one game, and suddenly we've got a set on our hands, you know?
Yeah, so much momentum. Even happened to Jack.
Okay, character select, reset.
Opener of this upper bracket,
it's a reset.
Right? It was 2-0 early. Metallic Cake was able to bring it back, force a final game. Looked eerily similar to that game where Nitro just performed or started the comeback. So this could be the beginning of a whole new.
I'm trying to kill some momentum.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Jack, I like taking a second to go back to character select, you know, not immediately give in to any kind of momentum. Just be like, all right, let me have a think, and then we're back into it.
Yeah, Jack, oh my goodness, what a throw. He's gone up 2-0 a couple of times and taking his
6
foot off
visa,
the gas,
I didn't know you could.
clutching out the set in the end, so probably trying to prevent himself from doing that. Doesn't want to.
Ooh, that was a big misinput.
He block.
It's kind of thing I was saying earlier about HC's, like, even though he gets some creative mode, like, it's still to consistently be making like optimal decisions at this level. Like, it's not like it's the quote-unquote hardest thing in the world to do, but when you're playing against Nitro, any small like mishap could be detrimental.
Into the gun shot. A little too far for the 6F. In the air. Oh, yeah, had to get out of there. Didn't want to get anti-aired. I like using them here in the throw bait.
Throw bait, Nitro uses this so sparingly, only when he needs it in a clutch moment.
Like, the thing about it is, it's like, HC does have to spend his resources. It's the problem is he just gets them back, like, super easily. Like, this situation is, like, difficult for him.
And that's the kind of stuff you need. Sometimes you gotta
it's just like, once he gets a hit, his resources just keep moving. But
again, so smart from Nitro to punish with the throw
proper
right there,
sequencing can be difficult consistently.
Uh-oh, that is big. Dagger pressure in the corner. Jack does have burst available.
Ooh, that was so dodgy.
He did.
Air to air.
Yeah, the sequence. The sequence.
And a wall break on that. What a confirm. And then the bait, the burst on that too. That was insane from Nitro. So much momentum now.
That's YRC, yeah.
Yeah, YRC a big threat.
I like the push it down.
And this should be the kill
In a
positive.
minute.
Extra damage. 2-2 just
Nitro,
like
the savior. Savior guilty gear.
We've seen it so many times. One player goes up 2-0. That don't mean Nathan today. Nitro
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
has tied it up. We are at one game. Reset for Nitro. Whole tournament championship for Jack. Let's get it.
Oh my god, he's getting active now. We see Jack a little bit more offensive, and his backdash is getting clipped, not trusting his defense maybe as much. Again there. Nitro with lots of momentum.
Yeah, the defense looking a little suspect for once. He got the instant block early on 6K, but couldn't get a punish after.
DPRC, hello.
JP falling mix-up finds the hit here. Does not have
Nitro is trying to reset.
Positive bonus, very big here. Forces Jack to make something happen pretty soon here.
Oosh. Oh, didn't get the cross up. Should do cross up JDs. That's what I mean. Is just like the the mistakes just kind of like start piling
Just
up,
like that, JD just goes
piling
the
the
wrong way, does not
character
make it for cross up.
over time.
Now it's a chance. Oh, far slash whiff.
It's gonna be
Guard
tough.
point, air block, forcing the pressure now. Lots of risk up there, but a big win for Jack finding that hit. And the roll mix-ups coming out a little
Get your
bit
resources
more
back,
now.
but yeah, DP. Not gonna try to even deal with it. Nitro trying to reset. That's what I was talking about. With his first options from Leia. Being able to cover so much distance that doesn't set because once you set up to like throw curse, just steady aiming. I just wish you could get smoked. That's reset. Okay. Reverse to go.
Set away from being the Arc World Tour champion.
Nitro, New York in the building yet again. The
Wait a minute.
The Leo was looking immaculate. It is all knotted up, and this is what we
Nitro said y'all gonna wait for this 2.0.
Nitro, he has been used.
Nitro is out for blood, man.
He's found himself in multiple
Nitro's really good at adapting.
finals. If anybody is used to the pressure,
I mean, like, again, at Tatsuma set was 3-2, super close for Tatsuma the first time, and then Nitro won 3-1.
He doesn't even look like the job has started. You know, he knows,
So,
like, all right, I got the reset, cool. Now we got to clean this up. And Jack's like, oh my
Jack,
God.
let's see if
here we
Jack has
go.
any
You
new
can see the
tricks.
difference in,
Jack's
like,
also
how
been
they
getting
look.
clipped by 2K a lot.
Definitely Nitro is not here for that set. He's here for the dub.
He bursts. Trying to change some movement patterns here with run up curse. Just gonna get the extension here while break full of resources.
What Jack needs to do right now is stabilize, right? He gets some significant hits, he gets some Oki going, he starts seeing some of his mix-ups work out. He could really start stabilizing mentally.
Okay, this is interesting. Jack's like changing their spacing up
And
here.
this could be slump or wall break. Gonna take the curse, of course.
They're like
into the
doing
wall
like
break.
a
Curse
playing
on
in a
top.
silly different
Really good spot now, Jack. Big
like
jump.
mid-range spacing.
More of what we
With these,
kind
like,
of
dash
expected
up,
from him
dash
so far.
backs.
YRC, but
And
down a lot of
threatening
resources
more,
because of the positive bonus and the burst
yeah,
as
like
well.
far
Yeah,
slash.
that's a tough one. Just runs up.
Kind of holding
more,
space with like
kind of far
5K,
buttons, using a little
and
bit more
then we
far
saw him with
slash.
2S
A
earlier
little bit
as
more
well,
preemptive poking from Jack.
outside of the range.
He definitely likes that far slash.
So kind of like using 5K to like hold space, and then overextending with far slash there, like trying to swing out big.
Manages to dodge both of the far slash and the gunshot that was trying to cover the whip afterwards. Nitro, bro, weaving in and out.
Yeah, I love the spacing he's holding in the corner. Just,
Yeah,
right
she
outside
got
chaos
big,
normal.
you know,
That
with
time he
like
tried
far
to swing,
slash and
he's
2S.
like, okay, I've been going second here. Maybe he won't do anything, and then Jack just hits a button again.
So good adaptation here from
Nitro uses
Jack.
that intel. He's gonna kind of go back to that spacing where he can punish kick or 2K, excuse me.
No resources is tough. No resources though. What's your routing? Ooh, the blue water assault. No, that was actually tough. That was actually tough. Jack is still alive. Jack is still always turning on.
Yeah, not quite enough, but still a very
Yeah,
good spot.
Jack
And
is
the
turning
positive
up.
bonus is big, but Nitro has meter. Oh my God, huge counter hit, but didn't get a right starter.
Mm.
Unfortunately, back turn P.
Do you burst this?
He got the burst available again. Goes low, RC.
That was such a scary burst, but you looked around. I mean, you can build it back. Oh no,
He
this
doesn't
is
have any
still.
concentration. BRC's forward. Curse is on, but there's no concentration.
Nitro.
And
Oh my goodness, this one's tough.
Oh my goodness, he gets
No
tripped up
OZG.
here. The
The
gunshot.
roll is
Oh,
gonna
and
be
the roll beforehand. To
holy.
catch him one
We're getting
more
scrappy.
time. You had to imagine Nitro.
Okay, that was a
sitting
really
on a flash
important
kick, couldn't get it
game
come
to
out.
win for Jack.
And the whiff on the OTG attempt as well.
Jack has
Jack
made
had the
some
knockdown
like
for the OTG,
adjustments
didn't get
here.
it. I love the
If
MPW
he
there.
lost
Throw
that
on the
still
guard
after
point.
making some of these adjustments, it's gonna be like
Interruption,
tougher to
nicely
come back
done.
from that
Jack
thing. So
aware there, and love the punish 5K.
still
Bullet, run,
up in
cancel,
this set.
makes it to the corner. Goes for the super for the wall break.
All right, wall break here.
This is good for
Yeah,
Jack.
it's just
Bull,
TP,
'cause
so I'm
this is his
not,
first
I'm not
win
dealing
in
with
the game.
this
Nitro had just ran
mix.
3 straight, so seeing the dub, the confidence is gonna start building. You can see him start calling out slashes as well, punishing them, not letting Nitro do it for free.
Yeah, we're seeing
Oh,
again
the
these like
bait,
different
dude.
movement
That
patterns
2P
coming out from
Auto
Jack.
correct
It's like
on the
run up,
Berserker,
use
5K
dash and dash
pickup. Yeah,
backs.
this guy's
I think they're close to mid range.
And Jack looking much more locked in, looking much more wide awake.
It's really hard to really know what to do about
here,
that.
but that's what we were talking about. He's been waiting at that
Because the
range, and
gunshot
he's
can come at any point in time.
Yeah, I like that Nitro's going back to that a little bit, playing that range a little bit more often.
I like this challenging here, but Jack is now just holding back just a little bit outside of the range. And like Leo does have good burst options, but with the spacing that Jack is playing at, yeah, like this is like right outside of him. And since Leo doesn't have a real run, just has a dash, it's suddenly like somewhat committal. If you're not gonna, if you're not actually going to guarantee get the hit there, then like the moving candy is pretty middle.
Just like that, 2-0 to Jack.
Alright, Nitro, can you do it again? Can you reverse the O again? Jack has found something. Jack has found these hits in neutral that matter. Okay, swinging second.
The immediate
Gets the burst.
Gets it off the table early. Can we see?
Oh, and see, look, Jack has already changed its call again, recognizing that Nitro is going to try to start dealing with Jack moving just outside of his spacing, and now he's doing like gunshot cancel into gunshot, or like city aim cancel.
Jack right now.
Didn't get the setup he was looking for, unfortunately. Gets under the jump with that, unfortunate for Nitro.
Don't you're dead, question mark? Might be like on a pixel. Okay, no, it does.
Anyway, and now it is Arc World Tour point for Jack.
Alright. Can Nitro do it?
Trying to stomp on him to start it. So many headbutts, IBFD, but he closes the distance afterwards.
ID's out. Nitro, good coverage.
Fuzzy jumper.
Though he gets the side swap
no meter for wall break though. DRC. Trying to call it these fuzzy jumps. Jack now not biting it again. Just goes swing out with 2S. Whoosh, nah. We're gonna get meter too. This is really tough.
Let the shots ring out.
And you need a miracle here to stop him. Nitro's gotta find something.
Wake up JD, screw it. Alright, goodbye forever.
Opens him up. There's no way out.
Shout out Jack.
Walks down his enemies to become Arc World Tour.
Everyone got the poll wrong.
Champion.
Just like that, after the reset, looks unstoppable in our losers side here, just completely dominating.
First HC to score.
I gotta say, I think this was first HC, right? It was like Naga, Ram, and Soul, right?
Yeah, Naga, Ram,
Soul.
HC.
Champion for Jack there. Congratulations. I think the big
one less gatekeeping of HC. Kind of poetic for them to win the last 1.0.
Like what, 60 something DNS wins or something like that. Just an outrageous.
Speaking of 1.0, goodbye.
They're gonna get 2.0.
Yeah, did they do like the awards and stuff first? Or?
I think they do awards first.
Yeah, probably end with like the Big Bang or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw I saw Nitro reverse sweep. I'm like, oh, Jack actually might have lost.
Yeah,
because Jack in the clutch has historically not been the same tier of player that he proves himself to be in other areas, but he managed to clean it up pretty well.
Yeah, he made some pretty. I feel from what I was noticing, it looked like he's making some key adaptations. So like later dash distance, like dash buttons. There's like playing right outside of the burst range options that was shutting down Jack from getting like city aim stuff. You're just getting like whiff punishes. And then snowball.
Yo, that trophy is like double the size of his head though. Like that shit is so big.
Here he is with another championship to his title.
I wonder what it's like in on the plane.
Congratulations, of course, to Jack. Nice.
Oh, that is a great question.
Not only what they've got
I know, like Konami gives people like for Yu-Gi-Oh these like new or at one point these like cases, these like photograph cases that are like 5 feet long. And one of the guys that won just like left it there at the venue, was like, anyone that wants this can just have it because I cannot put this on my plane. Jack interview.
It's hard to imagine being up here and winning. It feels amazing, really.
True. His offense got way better. Yeah, I think so. I mean, It probably
I
did.
think Strax's offense was like a consistent level throughout the set. It was just more so how he ended up defending against Leo.
Yeah, I feel like that the defense versus Leo kind of started like how he was boxing in the mid range is what it felt like. Like he just wasn't getting like swung by fight dash 6K and dash 2K as much that second set.
Yeah.
Have you prepared for this competition a lot, and do you feel your preparation was enough?
Yeah, this is a first circle tour.
It was enough, yes.
And what's it called? He also got like super close at Eva, and then didn't end up winning. I mean, he won Frosties, but
he got 5th 2 years in a row at Eva, and then he like got 5th at LCQ, I think.
I feel like some of my friends.
Yeah, something like that.
But I definitely put in a lot of effort.
まあ結果としては勝てたので、十分準備はできたと思うんですけれども、自分よりもいっぱい練習してきた友達も
The Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack that girls holding up.
嬉しく思っております。
Maybe.
결과적으로 이겼으니까 뭐 충분했던 거 아닐까요? 사실 주변에는
Is Snorlax alive?
결과적으로 이렇게 승리를
Bro is probably just laying in bed.
Probably dead.
그러면 마지막으로 팬 여러분들 그리고
Right.
게임하는 동료분들 많은 분들께 또 하시고 싶은 말씀이 있을 것 같아요.
Shout out Activate Windows, by the way.
부탁드리겠습니다.
True.
Lastly, do you have any comments to the fans of Guilty Gear Strive and players around the world and the players who play with you?
I never thought when I started playing this game that I would be anywhere close to up here, and look at me now. It could really be anybody.
Jack from Celestial, Jack from World Tour,
True.
So,
Jack from Frosties.
if you want to compete and try to get up here, then do it. I didn't think I'd be able to do it, and I did it.
このゲームを始めた時はまさか自分がここまで大会に勝つことなんて想像も。
Dude, you talk about the metallic cake run though? Oh, it's got
No, the metallic cake run was OD. I did not expect him to end up beating Daru, like at all.
Beat Daru, went game 5 with
With
Jack and
then
Nitro.
game 5 with Nitro, yeah. That's the first and second for 4th.
That's a true combo.
Yeah.
Alright.
그렇기 때문에 이제 만약에 내가 이런 뭐 대회를 나가고 싶다.
Yeah, I wonder how much that trophy freaking weighs.
Yeah, for real.
Are we still doing the interview?
알겠습니다. 감사합니다. 여러분 다시 한번 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 축하드립니다.
Okay, I think the interview is done.
잠시 이쪽으로 이동 부탁드리고요. 지금부터 길티기어 스트라이브의 시상식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 탑8 선수분들을 모두 무대로 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 여러분의 박수가 필요합니다. 길티기어 스트라이브 탑8 선수들 나와주세요.
Oh, yeah, we're doing all the
Medal ceremony, yeah.
Eno nerf incoming.
Maybe.
Nah, I don't believe it.
You never know, bro.
네네네.
No, we love Daru too much.
True.
Is Daru still on Paragon?
Yeah.
네. 자, 이렇게 탑에이 선수가 모두 무대에 모였습니다. 이제 시상해 주실 분을 모셔야겠죠? 물론 여러분들의 박수가 당연히 필요합니다. 시상해 주실 분을 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 두 분인데요.
Alpha DP inbound.
길티기어 시리즈
Dog.
Oh, I'm so scared.
이슈와토리 다이스케.
LVL DP into Rekka, dear god.
그리고
Oh, shout out Daisuke.
길티기어
That's the
스트라이브
goat.
프로듀서 미야오시.
He got mad gray hairs now.
This version was super fun with exceptions, with 2 exceptions. I think this version was probably the closest to like season 2 we've had in a very long time.
I think this version on paper is just very good. It's just like I have my fix, but this version is very good. It's top 3 versions of the game, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
It's like this version 3.7 and 2.5.
I think 2.5. This version 3.7. Really, if I were to be so for real, 2.5, 4.0 with wave dash, and then this version.
Stop. Yeah, my shit wasn't in any order. If I were to order it, it's like 2.5. What's better between this version and 3.7?
I think Wild Assault Tax just makes this version better.
Okay, but you didn't have wall break on Wild Assault in 3.7.
Yeah, but we still had button, red Wild Assault, button.
Yeah, but we didn't have Potemkin Buster with armor, so I mean.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like Potemkin is like such an offender that like we can't. Like, he drags the whole version down, but like we can't hold. I don't know, like on the whole or like on the average. I think this version is better, but like Potemkin is far worse than anything that was in 3.7.
I think in terms of system balance, this is the best version, but character balance is an entirely different story. I do think the character balance is good, but it's definitely not as good as 3.7. 2.5 character balance was kind of all over the place. It was all over the place in a way where like there were like 15 characters you could play in tournament of like 24.
Yeah, it was like matchup spread was like really interesting. Yeah. As I feel like 2.5, unironically, I feel like, you know, Milia had like a really good matchup spread into the entire cast.
Milia, I can see. I don't know about Eno. I wasn't too locked on Eno that version. I mean, to be fair, I did play HC, so I didn't have to care. Well, but
I don't know. Getting these guys off stage. Heavy Lord Daisuke, that close to you. Honor. It's true, man. That's the guy.
자, 시상에 수고해주신 두 디렉터님께서 여러분들께 말씀드릴 무언가가 있다고 합니다. 기대되시나요?
Alright, it's time.
디렉터님, 오래가시마스.
Ken and Daisuke, what do you got?
お疲れ様でした。アークワールドツアー、2025、2026ご参加いただいている皆さん、そしてご視聴いただいている皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
Alrighty, Guilty Gear Strive at 2.0.
Thank you so much to everyone who joined, both as a participant and as a viewer in Arc World Tour 2025 to 2026.
여러분 정말 수고 많으셨습니다. 아크월드 투어 2025-2026 참가해주신 플레이어 여러분들과 같이 시청해주시고 응원해주신 여러분들께 진심으로 감사의 말씀드립니다.
I wonder if they're going to announce more like details for next year's tour as well. Because they're announcing a whole version title update, so there's no way they don't run a tour. And Tokan on the horizon as well.
Actually, they probably just like mentioned like we have the tour coming.
For all of the players who worked so hard to get here this day.
네, 그리고 오늘 이날을 위해서 열심히 참가해준 플레이 선수 여러분들께 다시 한번 뜨거운 큰 박수를 부탁드리겠습니다.
우후.
자, まずギルティギアストライブの前に石渡さんからどうぞ。
And before we discuss about Guilty Gear Strive, we have some words from Ishiotari.
그 길티 기어 스트라이브 관련해 가지고 얘기하기 전에 이시와타리
Guilty Gear General Director and Damon and Baby Executive Director.
Shout out Damon and Baby.
안녕하세요.
Had to sneak that one in, huh?
Dude, it's his next title, man.
안녕하세요.
That's the next BlazBlue game, man. It's got Ragnar. Dude, what if Damon and Baby is a character in
Korea
Superman?
after about 10 years.
There's no fucking way.
It's a puppet character, man.
The fucking Robo-Kai and Gem teasers from the first 2.0 reveal were just bait, and it's just gonna be Damon and Baby.
Dude, wait, that actually be so hype. Let's see his vision, that's what I'm saying. He got the glasses around his neck, I think.
Gonna put him on.
The tournament was so exciting. I felt like I
Now, what if he puts him on after he shows the 2.0 trailer? So his visions in 2020.
That'd be woke.
대결들이 너무 뜨거워서요. 계속 보고 싶은 마음이었지만 아직 밤은 더 뜨거워져야 될 것 같습니다.
Damon and Baby? Oh, no. I think it's good. Control. Is there a chance they could be the weird game overlap? Yeah, dude. What if we, you know how there's like skinny and fat Bob in Tekken? What if we get like skinny and fat Chaos?
Oh my god.
Because Chaos is freaking chud and Damon and Baby for some reason.
하지만 여러분들이 원하시는 그거는 조금만 더 기다려 주시고.
Smaller announcement. I mean, they did say that he was the Damon and Baby director, so.
We're gonna get the, I'm telling you, the Damon and Baby crossover. Wait, Guilty Gear 2 is coming to Steam?
Overture on Steam. Korean and Brazilian and Portuguese localization. For Overture?
That's pretty crazy.
I mean, I guess Overture is not. Isn't this game already on Steam? Are they just announcing localization for Brazil, Portugal, and Korea?
I have no
I guess that's cool.
idea. I mean,
Overture is just a weird game.
That would make sense if they're announcing it in Korea.
We'll have available on the Steam version of Guilty Gear 2 Overture a update for support for localized text for Korean and Brazilian Portuguese. So be on the lookout.
Yeah, okay.
네, 내일이죠. 3월 23일 월요일부터 Guilty Gear 2 오버추어에
Overture 2, the main game now. Imagine.
공식
Where's Guilty Gear 3 at?
번역이 업데이트로서 추가됩니다.
It's such a weird time to release a Overture localization. Unless they're putting Valentine in the game, then that makes sense. But
putting Damon and Baby in Guilty Gear 2. Oh look, dude, I'm saying. Wait.
Oh my god.
It's about to come out, man.
That's like next week. What the hell?
It's like a couple of days.
Yeah, so this month, on March 26th, Damon and Baby will be releasing, and I want to say thank you to Dara for creating a video as well.
Ooh,
네,
it's
그리고
a video.
2020년 3월 26일 날에 새신작인 데몬 앤 베이비가 발매가 되고요.
Damon and Baby trailer.
Who up Damon and they Baby?
そしてここからはいよいよお待ちかね皆さんのお待ちかねです。
And next, I think we have what you've been really waiting for.
자, 이제부터는 여러분들이 기다리신
있고요.
공지가
Okay.
있을 예정입니다.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would be happy if Damon and Baby were 2.0. I'm not gonna hold you.
Today I have for you the latest news in Guilty Gear Strive.
네, 오늘은 여러분들께 길티 기어 스트라이브의 최신 정보를 가지고 왔습니다.
それではこちらの動画をご覧ください。
Take a look at this video.
Ooh, okay, alright.
Oh, he's just like
Alright, so we're going straight into it. Alright,
okay.
here.
Let me lock in.
All the versions.
Ooh. I know, this is some nice stuff.
2.0 update. Major changes.
Major battle changes.
Oh, the UI a little bit different.
Whoa, these just...
Wild assist? Wait, what? Like,
Nah, HC got an actual rework. Waddle Slug got changed to Counter Blitz?
New special
moves? What is that?
Why is he jumping? Why is he doing backflips?
New specials? Why is Leo doing backflips?
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
Kai
why are Naga's eyes like red?
Kai moves? Scambling?
Yo, wait, Kai got the sigils?
Yo! Wait, I gotta run this back.
Nah, they reworked Soul again?
I gotta run this back.
Play rewards? Haunted color?
Accessories and
That's kind of
outfits.
tough. Wait, outfits?
Okay.
Oh, and the boss mode, nah. Dizzy, nah, this is tough. Battle UI.
Resource stories.
Oh, new UI changes?
Aurora system coming May 2.0. Okay, do they have the
seasonal reward blazing pass in May?
Do they have release date?
It said like a reward pass in May. April 9th for version 2.
That's actually so soon.
Season Pass 5, here come new Daredevils.
Let's see, who we got? Damon and Baby?
Is it Jam or Robo
Jam,
Guy
right?
first?
It's Jam,
Yeah, it's Jam. New stage with Jam as well.
We're gonna get gameplay or just, let's see.
No, we're getting gameplay.
Okay. Dude, imagine they give her EX bubble again for no reason.
No! Dude, I'm so scared.
Please!
Oh my god, the stream died.
It died
the
for
stream
YouTube?
died on
It
my...
died for YouTube?
Yeah, it died on that too.
Okay, it died for everybody. Okay. Holy.
Okay, well, we saw Buffalo.
Counter. Okay, yeah, the kicks. I wonder how our cards are gonna work.
So far. Yeah, I also wonder how they're gonna do it in Strive.
She's pretty good. Like her animations and everything.
Yeah.
The kicks. Oh, the kick wall breaks. Wait. That was interesting because I don't know what the wall health was like. That low key seemed like it just.
That's upgraded kick with card, I think. So that would make sense.
There's a lot to go back over.
Yeah. April 9th, huh?
Dude, wait. Why does Soul look like this?
Who is that? That is not Soul Bad Guy. I'm very interested to see the reworks, because HC looks very different. Nago had a thing where he went fucking blue. Kai had the like... He had like the shit where you could shoot the lightning down from plus R.
Yeah, he like slammed it. Or something. Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's anything else here. I'm gonna go run this back. Wait a second.
Okay, there are 4 characters in the 2.0 pass.
Are they gonna show everybody off like what they're doing now with the current fighting game wave?
I don't know. I mean, they showed Gem on the season pass thing, but we'll have to see. I mean, we all know who the second character is already.
Robo
but,
Guy.
Yeah.
Season 5 is coming up, but we actually have more to share with you today.
Oh? Wait, we have more?
Oh. I don't know if they're gonna.
Robo Guy.
I don't know
Yeah.
between 2.0 and season 5. Yeah, Robokai.
He kind of faded out, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this new design is kind of tough.
The next character will be Robokai.
그 다음에 등장하는 캐릭터는 로보카입니다. 今回はデザイン画だけの公開になっていてちょっと白黒になっているんですけれども、今後情報もお届け、順次していきたいと思いますのでそちらをお待ちください。
For today, we only have the design to share with you in the monochrome version, but definitely keep an ear out for the future announcements that we'll be making.
네, 오늘은 이렇게 흑백으로 이제 공개를 하게 됐는데요. 추후 추가 정보를 공개할 예정이니 많은 관심 부탁드립니다. それでは気になるそれぞれのリリースタイミングなんですけれども、次のスライドお願いいたします。
And Well, in the next slide, we have some more information about the release timings.
아마 여러분들은 이제 각각 이제 릴리즈 타이밍들을 조금 신경을 쓰실 것 같은데 다음 슬라이드를 보여주십시오.
Oh wait, no, there's no way. Okay, winter, spring 2027.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because they're probably gonna drop Robokai like. They're definitely slowing down development for this game because of Tokon, so they're probably gonna drop Robokai in like August or something. And then that gives them a lot of room for Character 3 and Character 4.
Yeah. Three characters this year is still pretty nice for a game this
old, yeah. Who's the last new character before this?
Lucy, no? Lucy, I'm pretty sure. That was a while ago now. It was like October, I think. Or was it August? Okay, but wait, are they going into the change? Yo, wait a minute.
네, 다음은 배틀 업데이트 관련해가지고 조금 소개를 드리고자 합니다. トレーラーの中でも気になった方とても多いと思うんですけれども、今回新たに4つの、4人のキャラクターに、それぞれ新必殺技を追加しました。さらに、全体的なバトルバランス調整と、新システムの追加がございます。
I'm sure you noticed a lot of things that caught your attention in
Yes.
the trailer as well, but we
Sure
will be
were.
Adding 4 special moves for 4 new special moves for characters, as well as making battle adjustments.
네,
For the video volume, gotcha.
4명의 캐릭터에게 신규 필살기를 추가했고요. 그리고 추가하고요. 그리고
They're gonna just talk about balance 2 weeks before the version because that's unheard of.
보시면 좀 신경 쓰이는 부분들이 많았죠. 네,次のスライドお願いします。
Oh, okay, so we're actually seeing what the special moves are.
Okay.
Souls kind of reminded me of like freaking what's it called?
We will be sharing additional information at a later time.
The Soul and Kai moves definitely look like they're from older games. They wanted to emulate fucking Sidewinder. I almost said Timewinder. I'm too brain rotted. Sidewinder for Soul, and then the thing from Plus R with Kai. But they made it off of Fireball instead of DP, which is interesting. And then I have no clue what the fuck Nago and Leo are doing.
Counter blitz can be activated during the slow motion effect after a counter hit.
In version 2.0, we'll be adding a new system.
Slow motion effect after a counter attack. 50% brisk gauge. Once activated, forms a unique follow-up attack, and the final hit connects near the corner, it triggers a wall break.
Interesting.
Cannot be activated from counter hits caused by light normals, special moves, or any normals that cannot be cancelled.
Interesting.
Okay, is this replacing Wild Assault?
It might just be like a defensive action during your counter hit stage.
So this new action allows you to.
No, this is like when you get the hit, you do counter blitz, I think.
From your opponent.
Wait, what?
And we also have been making reassessments to the existing mechanics in this update as well.
Oh, never mind.
상대의 공격에 대해서 큰 반격을 할 수 있는 새로운 시스템이고요.
Yeah, you have to balance the rest of the game if this is what you're putting in it, I think.
その中で今回のバージョン 2.0 のアップデートでワイルドアサルトは削除となります。
Yeah, it is when you freaking get the. Okay, I was stupid. I thought that it was.
That we've made in version 2.0, actually the Wild Assault mechanic will be removed.
Okay, yeah, so it's gone. They just took it out. This is, you're right, this is new Wild Assault.
Oh, okay, wow.
Everyone rejoices. Yeah, Wild Assault's just gone.
Wild Assault or Counter Blitz, huh?
And you'll be able to read about all of this in more detail in the patch notes that will be coming out in the future.
네, 이 내용들을 포함한 자세한 내용들은 추후 공개될 패치 노트를 참고해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
In the future. Okay.
다음 슬라이드 부탁드릴게요.
In the future, yeah.
はい、ブレイジングパスについてです。
I'd like to explain about the Blazing Pass.
자, 이제 블레이징 패스라는
What is
것에 대해서
blazing
설명을 드리고자 하는데요.
Yeah, what is this?
こちらの新機能ブレイジングパスは、2026年5月から開始予定となります。これは、プレイを重ねることで進行してさまざまな報酬を獲得することができるシステムとなっています。
So this additional feature will be added as of May 2026, And how it works is that you're able to progress by playing the game to receive various rewards.
Oh, wait, can we get characters? Lucky, actually.
2026년 5월에 추가가 될 예정이고요. 게임을 플레이하면서 보상을 얻어가는 시스템이라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다. では実際にどのような報酬が獲得できるか、少しだけお見せしたいと
Yeah,
思い
it
ます。
is, does seem like essentially a battle
I'd like to
pass.
show you a preview as far as
That's
what
pretty
rewards
cool.
you can expect to receive through this.
그러면 이제 여러분들이 플레이를 하시면서 어떤 보상들을 획득하실 수
New
있는지
avatar
이제
skin.
조금 보여드리려고 하는데요. 다음 슬라이드 부탁드리겠습니다.
Character colors,
このようになってまして、
posters,
キャラクター
badges.
カラーや、新しいシステムと
Oh,
し
wanted
て
posters is
手配
tough.
書のカスタマイズ、デジタルフィギュアのアイテムや、
Ooh, battle
UI
UI.
スキンというもので、
I do like.
UI skins are
UI ですね。こちらをカスタマイズできるような機
Yeah,
能も
I saw that in the
追加され
trailer.
ま
I
す。
noticed that the UI was
So as
different.
you
I
can
thought it was
see
like an
here, in
overhaul
addition to
game
receiving
UI, but I think it's
things
cool
like
that they're
additional
gonna change it.
character colors, there's also new systems where you're able to customize the wanted poster, as well as new additions to the digital figure items. And also, as you can see, the battle UI skins here allows you
Yeah,
to customize
I
the
think I'm
appearance of
definitely
the
most
HUD in battles.
interested in doing the battle UI more than anything here. I'm not gonna lie, battle UI is kind of tough.
캐릭터 컬러, 신규 캐릭터
The
컬러라든가
outfits have a lot of potential. They're definitely gonna recycle some shit from arcade mode for the first few. Like they're probably gonna do Eno as we see. They're gonna do Astro at some point.
Yeah.
배틀 시의 UI를
Oh, no. We'll see.
변경시켜주는 배틀 UI 스킨을 획득하실 수가 있습니다. そしてよりギルティギアの世界をこれからも広げていくためにショートスト
The
ーリー
Legacy of Kaiser is about to upload some of the
新たに追加しました
YouTube, the short
We've also
stories.
added short stories to further expand on the world of Guilty
9
Gear.
billion views.
네, 그리고
Shout out.
길티 기어 세계관을 앞으로도 더욱더 넓혀 나가기 위해서 쇼트 스토리라는 것을 추가하게 되었습니다. さらに皆さん気になっているであろう
That's
こ
pretty
の
neat.
衣装変更なんですけれども、こちら今映っているのは一番
I
最
think
初
it's
の
neat because they're
レジェンドパ
just
スで
it's
予
like
定している
spawning it into the
ソル
game
の
essentially.
武器とちょっと見覚え
You
が
don't
あ
have
る
to do anything for it,
昔
or
馴
like
染みの武
you
器
don't
だ
have
と
to
思うんです
pay
けれ
it
ども
or
こちら
something.
と
You do.
あとストーリーモードでも見ることのあったちょっとネタバレにはなってしまうんですがイノのコスチュームとなります
And I'm sure everyone's been very curious about the mention of outfit changes. So what you can see here on this slide are the outfits that we have planned for the season 1, the first part of the Blazing Pass. So for Soul, you can see here the customization for his weapon. It might be a weapon that looks a bit familiar to some of you, as well as for Ino, a look that you may have seen her take on in the story mode. Apologies if it's a bit of a spoiler.
The patch notes. I think it said like the patch notes either soon, quote unquote, at a later date, or 2 weeks or something. I can't remember.
Later date. Later date.
이번 첫
later
번째
date.
블레이징 패스에서 예정을 하고 있는 솔의 무기 액세서리와 이노의 코스튬입니다. 솔의 액세서리는 어디서 많이 보신 것 같죠? 솔의 예전 무기라고 보시면 될 것 같고요. 이노는 좀 스포일러가 될 것 같아서 조금 죄송하긴 한데 스토리 모드에서 본 적이 있는 이노의 의상입니다. はい、本日ご紹介したこの内容以外にもバージョン 2.0 すごいたくさんアップデートが入っています。皆さんぜひそちらの情報公開も順次してまいりますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
And version 2.0 has a lot more coming, lots of new updates that we haven't been able to share with you today, which we will be announcing in the future, so definitely stay tuned.
네, 오늘 소개해드린 내용 이외에도 버전 2.0에는 많은 내용들이 들어가 있으니까요.
So
저희가
Wild
순차적으로
Assault is
발표할
gone.
예정이니까 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Hey, you know what? That means no more Potemkin Blue Lava Assault. I didn't think they'd
That
do
is
it.
true.
I'm not gonna lie, I
true.
didn't think they'd do it.
続けてこられたので、本当に皆さんの力のおかげだと思っていますので、改めてここでありがとうございますと言わせてください。ありがとうございます。
So I guess the
I
Flex
would
Shield's
like to
probably
say
still in the game.
thank you again to everybody.
Yeah,
It
but
truly
the
is nice
I
to
feel
see
like they
the
want
support
bursts to
that
just
people
generally
have
be
been
used for
able to
defensive
make over
options.
the past 5 years and keep going like this.
Well, the
So I'd
Counter
like
Strike
to express
thing,
my
I think you're
gratitude
right
once
though.
again.
It is
Thank you
like
all so much.
when you get the counter hit, right?
네,
No, 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 no. They said like when you get hit, you can click counter blitz.
That's what I thought it was at first. I'm gonna have to go back and read it.
Yeah, like we both got mixed. It's like I'm very concerned for how counter blitz is, but the rest of this version does look pretty exciting.
I wonder if you can like bait counter blitz, just in case.
You have to. There is no way they just let an unbaitable combo breaker that lets you break the wall into the game, right? Surely.
Yeah, the it breaking wall thing is the.
Another announcement coming up for another
Wait.
title, so please stay in your
Wait a
seats,
minute.
and wait
Wait
for
a minute.
further
Wait a
news.
minute. Hold
Thank
on.
you so much
Is
once
this
again.
Tokon? Tokon news?
이 발표 말고도
It's gotta be Tokon, right?
It might be
Hold on.
Tokon. Yeah.
다른 타이틀에 대해서 발표가 하나 더 있다고 하니까
Tokon did tweet like at midnight something about like shit from other dimensions.
This is true. Snorlax said, "I saw reticle, ain't reworked enough."
Bro got PTSD.
HC got a new move.
I understand it though.
Did he get a new move? I didn't see it.
It looked like it was like different variation for Sudian, but I would have to go back and look again.
Dude, no blue wild assault, eh? Soul and Tokon. Imagine.
There's no way to put Soul in Tokon. That's actually insane.
He's the
You know, streets were saying that like Deku got leaked, and that shit has to be fake. If Deku is actually in the game, I will watch all of My Hero before the game comes out.
Dude, wait, this could be the case because I was also hearing people saying like Horikoshi was making what's it called? Like did artwork or something for it, which I think that was a psyop, but maybe it wasn't.
Who knows? This is definitely going to be a Tokon reveal though.
It's gotta be.
はい、こんにちは。ハロー、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズディレクター
Yeah, Fighting Souls. I heard it.
パチこと関根です。
I heard Fighting
よろし
Souls.
くお願いします。
Alright, lock in.
Wow.
안녕하세요. Hello everyone, my name is Reed Baird, senior producer at PlayStation Studios on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Pleasure to be here.
Yeah.
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 마블 투원 파이팅 소울즈의 개발 디렉터를 맡고 있는 세키네라고 하고요. 그리고 안녕하세요. 저는 마블 투원 파이팅 소울즈의 플레이스테이션 스튜디오의 프로듀서 리드 베어드라고 합니다. 부탁드리겠습니다.
はい、まずはアークワールドツアー、参加者、すべての参加者ですね、選手の皆様、観客の皆様、そして視聴者の皆様、本当にお疲れ様でした。とてもエキサイティングな体験をさせていただいて、自分も嬉しいです。
Hello everyone, so just a big thank you to everyone here at the event, here at home watching it on the stream, and a big thank you to all the players for Arc World Tour. It's been a pleasure watching your very exciting matches. Congratulations to everyone.
I got the Sony hat on and everything.
투어에 참가해주신 플레이어 여러분들 그리고 여기 찾아와가지고 응원을 해주신 여러분들 그리고 집에서 스트림으로 보고 계시는 여러분들에게 감사의 말씀을 드립니다. 감사합니다.
Okay.
はい、そんな我々が、ここに立っているということは当然エキサイティングな発表を持ってきたということで、我々シンプルに一本トレーラー一本で行かせていただこうかなとはい思っております。
Alright everyone, so the fact that the two of us are standing up here is we have a little announcement for you.
Yeah,
We're going to keep it simple. We're going to show you a little trailer here.
Trailer W. W.
저희가 이렇게 서 있다는 건요. 무언가 발표를 할 게 있다는 것인데 저희는 간단하게 가겠습니다. 영상을 하나 준비했고요. 여러분들이 준비가 되셨다면 한번 볼 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
せーの、勝ちましょう。
Nice time. What do we got? Deku League come out? There's no way.
There's no way, bro.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! Your bravest and most violent fighters will compete in a tournament. But what happens if they lose?
Who's that?
Bro,
I'm not tapped in enough.
I'm not tapped in.
I'm not tapped
So
in enough.
truthfully, you don't want to lose.
Excuse me, this whole tournament thing, destroying the Earth, not a big fan.
Of the government.
There's more where that came from.
Spider-Man?
Oh, here comes Spider-Man. So maybe the dimension thing is just like them adding Miles Morales, right? Surely.
Yeah.
You're up against the defender of Jersey City herself.
Look out! Eat wet! Mr. Spaceman. Boom! The legendary outlaw is on the scene.
Yeah, I got Star-Lord.
Alright, so these are 3 characters already in the game, so it's gotta be like Miles or something. Right?
Oh, Penny Parker. I don't think we have Penny, Penny, okay.
Oh, wait.
Penny Parker.
Can we do this?
I'm
Tanks?
curious.
It's Star-Lord.
Big body set play character?
Are we?
I mean, it is Arx's game. They do love putting those in there.
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy.
Oh, new stage.
Great power comes a great.
The Amazing Guardian. So Spider-Man counts as a guardian?
I guess.
Penny Parker? Penny Parker? Which team will assemble next? Alright, it's just the Penny Parker reveal.
That was cool. That was cool.
はい、皆様ありがとうございます。今回はですね、新たなチームとして、アメージングガーディアンズ、そして新キャラクター、ペニー・パーカーの、発表となります。皆様、どうでしたか？とてもかっこいい、そして可愛いキャラクターがいいチームに仕上がっています。
And there you have it, everyone. We're very excited to announce not only our amazing Guardians, but Penny Parker as well. We think it's an exciting team that you're all going to enjoy. What do you think of it?
Ooh. There's some Penny Parker fans out there. Penny Parker is kind of tough in Marvel Rivals. Well, let me not say apparently. One of the students I coach is tough at Penny Parker in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, talk to him, Exodus.
Yeah, Rivals Penny is pretty cool.
This Penny set play, is gonna make you change your mind, Andre.
I mean, it's an Arx's game. They're kind of like obligated to have a big body set play character. So.
It's true.
If it's anyone's probably going to be like Penny or something. Makes sense. I would have been hype if it was Miles. Yeah. But, I mean, it's Arxis. They need their big body set play slot.
They need their big body. They need their big body set play. Miles. Miles DLC, don't worry. They'll get the better.
마블 투원 파이팅 소울즈에는 공식적으로 한국어 보이스와 한국어 텍스트가
Andre, Miles Morales makes it as DLC because they know people are gonna pay the extra money for Miles. Come on.
That is true.
Gotta be bag-minded.
So how many characters do we have revealed so far for Tokon? Like 14 or something, I think?
We have 2 full teams plus like some
2 full teams, and then what? Because we have Miss Marvel, Spider-Man, Penny, Star-Lord, Danger, Wolverine, Magic Storm, Iron Man, Cap, Doom, Ghost Rider. That's 12, right?
Did you count Magic? I didn't hear.
I did.
Do not say he'll be a skin. They're not making Miles Morales a skin, bro.
There's no way Miles is a fucking skin, bro. Come on.
8월 지역에 따라 좀 다릅니다만 8월 7일, 8일에 발매가 되고요. 지금 현재 프리오더 예약 판매가 진행되고 있으니까 여러분 많이 사주시면 감사하겠습니다.
はい、そしてですね、トレーラーを発表したばかりなのですが、次、はい、次回エボジャパン日本で皆様をお待ちしています。次はエボジャパンで会いましょう。ありがとうございました。
Thank you, everyone. So it wasn't in the trailer, but the next time we're going to be seeing you is in Evo Japan. So we'll see you there.
Evo Japan's like April what?
What happened?
What day is Evo Japan? It's like April something. What?
It's like early May.
Oh, is it May? I thought it was April.
Yeah, very early May. I wonder if they're gonna do another like battle revision before Evo Japan for the test builds.
I imagine they might do another revision, but I imagine the Evo Japan ones might be locked, like whatever version they're gonna have there.
Yeah, whatever version is at EVO Japan is probably gonna be very similar to release.
네, 게이트기어스 드라이브 2.0 소식에 이어서 갑자기 마블 투원 파이팅 소울즈 소식까지 여러분들 굉장히 놀라지 않으셨습니까? 기쁜 마음도 있으셨을 거라고 생각을
I wonder what
합니다.
games
맞죠?
dies for World Tour next year, or if they just keep adding. Cause it Under Night, Grand Blue, and Strive this year. I wonder if they do 4, like one of them gets cut.
They showed a side games tour for Grand Blue earlier, so if a game is going to get cut, it's going to be that one because they have side games funding anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is this?
I don't know, but he's got Soul Bad Guy's theme playing. Soul Bad Guy for took on after all.
今日は朝早くからこんな時間まで皆さん楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。また
He got so much aura, he don't even got a name card.
It's true.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Day starting from the morning until this late in the evening. Have you all had a good time?
Yeah.
여러분 안녕하세요. 아크 시스템웍스 아크 시스템웍스 대표이사 키도카 미노루입니다. 오늘은 아침 일찍부터 이런 밤 늦은 시간까지 여러분들이 함께 해주셨는데요. 어때요? 재밌으셨나요?
Dual Rulers Season 2?
Nah, there's no way.
Wait, it might be Dual Rulers Season 2. Wait. Oh, they might, dude. It'd be interesting to put at the end. The very end. Dude, Yandere, chill. It's a go. Chill.
I'd like to say a big thank you both to everybody who is here today, to the players who fought so hard today, as well as everybody who participated in ARC World Tour 2025 to 2026 throughout the year. Thank you so much.
네, 우선 일단 여러분들에게 일단 오늘 이 자리에서 뜨거운 승부를
Dual Ruler
펼쳐주신
2.0.
여러분들에게 감사의 말씀을 드림과 동시에 아크월드 투어 2025-2026에 참가해주신 모든 플레이어 여러분들에게 감사의 말씀을 드립니다. 감사합니다.
Dual Rulers, the video game.
そしてこの大会を支えてくれたスポンサーの皆さん、スタッフの皆さん、本当にお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。
And thank you so much to all of your hard work both the sponsors who supported this event as well as the staff who made it happen. Thank you.
네, 그리고 이 대회를 위해 이 이벤트를 위해서 후원해주신 스폰서 여러분들과 그리고 스태프 여러분들에게 진심으로 고생 많으셨다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. そして最後ではないですけども、アークワールドツアー2026-2027の発表をしたいと思います。
And finally, or close to it at least, I'd like to make an announcement about the upcoming ARC World Tour 2026 to 2027.
Okay, World Tour information.
마지막은 아닌데요. 2020 아크월드 투어 2026, 2027에 대해서 여러분들에게 오늘은 발표를 드릴 게 좀 있습니다. 다음 슬라이드 보여주세요.
Held in the U.S. We're back to U.S.
Okay, so we're back to LA, I assume?
I actually have to try to go to this one.
It was an honor to host the finals.
Yeah, because Snorlax's gonna make the tour, bro.
True.
Holding the finals in America.
올해 아크월드 파이널즈를 한국 서울에서 개최를 하게 된 것을 너무 기쁘게 생각을 하고요. 내년에는
How many years of tour finals been in America again?
It's been like for Strive at least. I think like 2 or 3.
I think it's like no, because the first one was in like Japan, I think, and then the next 2 were in LA, and then this one was in Korea. So it's like, at least like
Yeah, I think like this is gonna be the third one.
Yeah.
Imagine it's in Texas, dude. I could imagine them doing something funny like that. Everything's bigger in Texas, bro, including the World Tour. This is gonna be Strive and Tokon. So yeah, Grand Blue probably on Side Games Store. And Under Night Dies, RIP, question mark.
We'll invite the members of both teams back on stage.
$1 billion.
Oh, okay. So Gear and Tokon.
Are we gonna get? Are we getting some Disney Sony money? Are they about to say they're also doing a $1 million freaking tour or something?
That would be funny. No uni though is very surprising. Especially considering that game is getting new content this year.
Yeah.
闘魂ファイティングソウルズの2タイトルで、アークワールドツアーを開催いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
So next year's Arc World Tour 2026 to 2027 will be proud to support the two titles, Guilty Gear Strive and Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
네, 내년 아크월드 투어는요. 길티 기어 스트라이브와 마블 투혼 파이팅 소울즈로 실시하겠습니다.
Woohoo.
다음 슬라이드 보여주세요.
Okay, I hear reactions. You said Harada walks on stage. Universes collide. Okay. We're doing the Spider-Man. They're not on the same page.
Nobody's on the same page.
Oh, there's just from a picture. Okay.
Wait.
I didn't know what's going on. I thought they were doing like a celebration or thing. But it's like, yeah, Spider-Man and Guilty Gear were the one side and then the other side.
같이 찍자고요?
관객 여러분들 혹시 같이 찍는
것을 뒤로 이렇게 좋아요. 네, 제가 찍어 드리고 그리고 휴대폰을 주시면 제가 찍겠습니다. 제가 안 가지고 휴대폰을 하나 주시면 네, 제가
You gotta get a picture with the whole crowd, man.
바로 찍도록 하겠습니다.
The whole crowd.
제가 잘 찍을 수 있을지 모르겠는데 각도를 좀 잘 잡아볼게요, 제가.
Soul and Tokon tees. There we go.
자, 여러분 크게 환호해 주세요.
자, 1, 2, 3. 찰칵. 네, 지금 카메라도 찍고 있어요. 아, 좋아요. 작가님들 다 오셨다. 좋습니다.
I don't know what they're saying.
네, 지금 찍고 있습니다. 여러분들 다들 치즈
Kimchi?
좋습니다. 여러분들 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Tokon said Soleil sounds like Deku, so this is the next level teaser. True.
네.
Thank you so much.
네, 자 이렇게
감사합니다.
네, 고생해 주신 프로듀서 분들은 무대 아래로 오시도록 하겠습니다. 사장님은 계셔주세요.
Yeah, side note, this guy's shirt says mud on it, bottom right.
Oh, shit.
He got the mud fit.
Okay, I scrolled back into the 2.0 trailer to look at it again. Curse is a blockable object now. Like it's a fireball.
Oh, it's blockable. That's actually so
it's
bad.
a fireball now.
That's actually so bad for chaos.
Like a big change. But when you shoot steady aim, it gets rid of curse, but it fires like smaller bullets from like a bunch of portals and shit that ricochet.
I'm assuming this is. I want to see the. What's it called? The video as well.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that they're done and they're just gonna cut to the show. Like throw the shit on the second monitor. If something happens, I'm gonna share my screen so we can look back at this and actually analyze it. Because there are a couple things that
Thank you so much,
stood out
everybody.
to me.
A year-long battle has come to a
One,
close today.
this is just a new battle,
So much,
right?
everybody.
If you
Hold
look at my
on,
screen,
hold on.
oh, I know,
I
I'm sharing
I
the
gotta
stream
set up
clips.
like an OBS thing for it.
Oh, you gotta do an OBS layer. Okay, see, I understand.
Can I? Okay, what I should do is I should pop this out. Pop this out and then just set this as the OBS browser thing.
True.
Is it window? Yeah, it should be window capture. Let's say this.
Yeah. If you pop it out, it's window capture every time.
It should be this. Okay, why don't I see? I think we're. Let me see on stream. Let me see if it's pulling it up on stream. Chat, y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this, chat?
Yeah, I'll pull this up on my see if chat sees it. Hold on.
I don't think it's up.
Go. Oh wait, no, it's up. It's up. They can see it.
You can see it. Okay, bet.
Okay. So, okay. One. Are Asuka staffs just a fucking special move now?
Please.
Like what happened? He said, I don't know if he said this before or after he called Blue Cube. So I don't know if that means Speed Staff doesn't inflict Guard Crush anymore or whatever. Also, this new Battle HUD is so much better than what it was before. Like, it's actually insane.
There's probably a couple of different versions of the HUD too.
Yeah, for the battle passes and everything.
Okay.
Two, Curse
So
being an actual fireball.
Yeah, that's pretty
right?
bad for HC, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what the heck was that?
Okay. Wait.
Because he shoots it and it goes
Curse doesn't apply a state onto the opponent. Or at least a visible one that I can see.
Yeah, maybe like so it's like half speed type beat. What is?
Yeah, it might be a half speed angle.
What is this thing?
My assumption is that you need Curse for the extra bullets or whatever to proc, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the assumption, and that'll be what makes sense. This just being a fireball, what the fuck does this do?
Well, what happens when he shoots it? What if it's the fireball thing has to do with the curse?
If it
oh wait, that's a reticle.
If you need curse up for the bullet ricochet to happen, right? Because that looked like it kept you fairly safe.
What the heck is happening to you?
I don't know. We have to see the patch notes ASAP because that looked.
The bullet ricochet.
Yeah. New battle mechanic where Wild Assault is gone. Wait, okay. How the fuck does this counter blitz mechanic work? Because they said that it was when you got hit, you click counter blitz.
I know.
Johnny counter hits May.
I don't think that's
and then
how
just
it
clicks counter blitz.
I think that's how I interpreted it. I think it is the person that is hitting the counter hit gets to counter blitz.
Maybe. I wonder if they just did the translation error.
Let me go to the what's it called? The image right quick. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way back to find this. It was in the actual live stream itself. Okay, here we go. Let me bring this back up on OBS. Okay, maybe I went too far. Was it after the Robokai information? It was. I think it was. Because we saw the Robokai and then they went to battle update. Okay, here we go. Let me just tune into. Let me go back on the what's it called OBS thing right now.
It's okay, well, yeah, the same stuff. But let me find where.
Right here. So okay, I'm on it. So it says can be activated during.
It says follow-up attack here, but then the English translator says something else.
Well, so what this is can be activated during the slow motion effect after a counter hit by spending 50% of the burst. It performs a unique follow-up attack, which implies to me if it's a follow-up attack, that means the person that is doing the strike.
Yeah, but then like the audio translation is very different because the English audio translation is that it allows you to perform a powerful counter attack in response to an attack from your opponent.
I think she just messed up. I'm gonna be for real.
Yeah, like it has to be a translation error of some kind.
Yandere sent the image on Twitter.
Yeah, which actually might have fucked me over because I thought this mechanic was far worse than what it actually was. This is like so much more tame, I think.
Here, I posted it in the thing there. Because I thought it was defensive at first until you said something. And when I read it,
because the fucking... Yeah, you like... It reads as an offensive thing. You see it in the trailer as an offensive thing, but then the audio translation is defensive context. And we didn't get time to like read and rewatch the trailer, so it's like... Nah, I was confused, so...
Yeah.
Okay. What is up with Leo Whitefang doing fucking backflips?
Let me turn back
and
on.
Why is it plus? And why does it keep him in back turn?
Let me put this like on OBS. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Leo Whitefang.
Why is he doing backflips? Why does he stay in back turn? And why is he plus? I'm so confused. And he did it again.
He didn't. That was like an overhead there. Yeah. Go back to what the heck? What causes it?
Like why is Leo doing backflips?
So after run through,
it's
just like a follow up.
It's just a back turn special.
It looks like an overhead as well.
No, he does it.
Hola.
Right?
Yo, what's good?
Because like he's in back turn here.
Is Strive back?
Maybe. Okay, what is this?
What's up, by the way, Els?
What is this?
Hold on. So the Naga move?
Yeah, what is this?
Is this like it's Slayer 2H.
Wait. Hold on. He was about to pop, and then he counters with this. And now
he did Fukyo. He did double Fukyo.
Blue.
Wait, he did
and
double
now he's
Fukyo.
blue.
I wonder if it's like a blood stall. What if he can like if it hits he can just like pause his blood.
Yeah. And then the Kai thing. That looks so scary to deal with.
How is this operating? Is this just like another fireball that hits lower, or is it like something different?
It looks like it cancels the current fireball because he's casting CSE. And then it goes away, and then you procs this.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Like the thing he puts
on the charge fireball.
He puts the thing on the ground or whatever.
It inflicts shock state still. Oh wait, they reworked bite. Because
it didn't go all the way down.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the state anymore. It's only a reduction. Maybe it's when his eyes are blue. It's only a reduction. But I am unsure. But yeah, this looks very strong and difficult to deal with.
That actually is really good because you can just react.
Yeah.
And just blink. Scambolini's back.
What the hell did Oscar cast? Literally nothing. He casted nothing. And Soul was in block stun because he casted nothing. That has to be an error, right?
No, I think they were just trying to show off what Soul was about to do.
Didn't have a hitbox before, and now it does.
What the
Oh no,
fuck?
there's a move that comes out. A little flash.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna be for real. I don't know enough about Asuka to know what might have been changed. I thought this was them just showing off Soul stuff.
So they put a hitbox on when Asuka like whips a spell or like is out of mana.
It has no mana. I see.
And staffs are now special moves, I think, instead of being in your deck.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Because the staff is out right
you
now.
See all the items now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So it's a special move.
Interesting.
That would have clean hit this version.
Wait.
So I guess they want you to route into.
This is a follow-up?
Yeah, this is a follow-up on HPV.
Oh, he used to have like kick after it, so it might be something like that.
Yeah. They probably just made it like HVV clean hit. They just made it like sidewinder instead, and it won't bounce.
This nigga still does crazy damage. Did you see the life?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's Asuka no mana, but like that shit was 3 moves. 3, by the way.
Oh, that was 3 hits.
That was 3 moves. The haunted color. I wonder if there's anything we can take away from this. Probably not, right?
I don't think they really showed gameplay.
Yeah, not really.
Leo Winger wall break.
And they changed the character select to be a lot outfits.
Yeah, character select changed.
Yeah, how'd they input it? Oh, accessories in the top, and then color. Okay, I see. And then yeah, that's a different Thunder Seal, no? As well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's different.
And then the arcade mode skin. This Dizzy skin is entirely new. Like I have no idea where the fuck this came from. That's tough.
Oh, that's dope. That's a brand new skin, period.
Yeah.
It's like they took away our mods and hopefully they're adding cool skins.
And they have
the HUD changes.
Wait, this is dual rulers too, dude. The short stories. That's dual rulers too.
Blazing Pass in May, and then just like trailer fillet.
Yeah,
I just season pass.
Yeah.
I think that Scambolini is gonna play Kai for a day.
The rest of his life.
I'm curious
that's the duality.
The battle direction.
The rest of his life. That's how long Scambolini is gonna play Kai.
I am honestly, I don't know. I might revisit the game for a few weeks once 2.0 drops.
Dude, the biggest.
It definitely looks like they're doing a lot of things.
Yeah, the Wild Assault just being out of the game is huge, especially since Potemkin does not have Blue Wild Assault. That's the big implication.
Oh, they completely removed Wild Assault?
Yeah.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, that shit gone.
So it's instead now like Blitz Strike or whatever. Yeah, it's called Counter Blitz.
It with Counter Blitz.
So once you get a counter hit, you can spend 50 meter to do, or 50 percent of your burst, to do a follow up attack, and I think you can wall break if you're close to this. Like
if you're close enough to the wall.
Yeah.
So now it's like you're actually okay. Do I sacrifice damage for easy wall break, or do I just do a combo here?
Yeah.
Which I mean, on medium counter hits, you almost always do a combo unless it's like a weird // hit. So.
Yeah, we'll give Shroud 2.0 a try. May April 9th.
Yeah, that's pretty soon. It's pretty soon.
It's two weeks. Yeah.
It's weird to say that I'm actually excited for something Strive related again.
Oh, I'm not fully excited until I know Happy Chaos is nerfed, but Jam might be the answer. Not gonna hold you.
HC looks changed. I don't know if he's not better, not worse, whatever, but he looks very changed.
I'm not
given the little they showed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Curse, because like the Ricochet
Curse being an actual fireball is like huge.
Well, I don't know if like it's if it sets up the Ricochet thing, if his steady aim is just now a Ricochet, like
I don't know, but the time it took him to fire after Curse was kind of odd to me.
I mean that could just be like
user,
and then also like important to note is we don't see Axel be in the debuff state that he normally would be when Curse is thrown. So
yeah, he doesn't have like the stink on him.
To spawn, yeah. I wonder, did they change focus duration again?
No.
I don't think so, but I can't really tell. Okay,
but it
doesn't
bring it
use
down
up a flat.
completely.
Okay, I don't think they
special moves in Blood now. I don't know.
I don't think they changed. What's it? Focus drain. I think steady aim just like doesn't proc it anymore though. Like you don't like get chunked for clicking steady aim, or if you do, it's not as harsh.
Yeah, the Happy Chaos one is the change I'm most interested in seeing, and then also the freaking whatever's happening with Nago in blue lock.
These are intriguing.
And the Nago thing is interesting. It's probably a low. That's the funny part. But
that would
like
be
it takes
hilarious.
forever. It looks like it takes
Acting
forever.
like people don't get counter hit by 6 HLs.
True.
This
I'm
is true.
gonna
This
I'm gonna
is
tap out
true.
here, but this was interesting. I might actually try starting, but we'll see.
I'm wondering. So, like the thing that I'm wondering about the Nago change is that he's definitely just not popping.
Yeah, he didn't
And
pop.
I don't.
So
This move definitely activates the blue. If it's like because he is not blue until he does this move, and an animation plays, and he gets the eye trails. I
maybe it's
wonder
a
like a
pseudo blood
state.
rage.
Yeah, like I wonder if it's like a state where his blood just like doesn't go up anymore. Oh, you know what's interesting too? Wait, they might be so sneaky low key because the health bar is being blocked by the new special moves thing. I wonder if he can like cash in his health for not popping.
That would be interesting.
Does
And
doing
a
the command
unique
grab
change.
take away the blue? It looked like it might have.
I think we need a little more footage to tell,
Yeah,
but because as soon as he gets the bite, they instantly go to the
yeah,
next. So it definitely looks like it's a pseudo blood rage.
yeah,
Um, because the special effects and everything after. At first, when I first seen it and quick passing in my head, I'm thinking that it's another move out of blood rage, but he did Fukio immediately after. So,
yeah.
or what if he is in blood rage and that gives him access to his moves inside of blood rage? Hmm.
Hmm.
Does he have mask on when he does the move at first?
I think he has a mask on the whole time.
Okay.
It looks like, as I think you're kind of like close to being. It looks like that's kind of similar to what it might be, because like looking at the command grab, he doesn't have the eye trails anymore for like a solid couple of frames. Like I going frame by frame, there's like noticeable number of frames that he doesn't have the eye trails. So I almost
Yeah.
wonder if he's like cashing in his health to go into like I don't have to pop mode essentially instead of like blood rage type beat.
Yeah. Mask on with he should be popping.
Yeah,
It is to if you at the very cut at the beginning of the scene, he is over the limit.
yeah. It's like they very intentionally chose that. That's why I feel like they're like being sneaky because it looks like they very intentionally chose this, and then his health is being blocked by the new special moves
Oh,
thing.
hold up. I think I know what it is. He should be popping, and the mask is still on though. So is it another way to? Because he should be in blood rage.
Mm-hmm.
He very much should be in blood rage. Because as soon as this frame cuts to it, he's over the limit, and then he does that move, and he goes beneath the limit. I don't know if you know, but when he's about to pop, the blood will turn darker,
Yeah. And then you can't
and
cancel anymore, anyways, because like it goes into the pop animation.
it instantly. So
It's like he
I
like
don't know.
pauses his rage, is what it looks like, or something. It definitely seems like
Yeah.
it's going to be a state of sorts, and it does some sort of blood manipulation. That is pretty
Okay.
interesting. Yeah, he might be Exodus. He might be effectively reworked in a sense, depending on how good this move is.
I don't know about a rework. I think he's still gonna be the same Nago. I just know with Wild is all gone, that's a huge buff to him because character kits have to change. One of his biggest issues is his defense, and he has to fight everybody off. And because everybody sticks to you like glue, once they do close slash far slash, and they get another round of block string,
Hmm.
that's one of his biggest weaknesses. While he's not weak, he's not as strong as he once was because everybody just became pseudo Nago.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the big things was like in the previous versions was convertibility, and Nago being like one of the characters that could convert from mid screen or far screen was one of his unique strengths. And then yeah, they kind of gave that to everybody.
which I mean I'm cool with. I was that's okay. I was fine with it when we had 5K, but then they nerfed 5K, and I was like, all right, whatever. Like whatever, guys.
Yeah. And the last thing is Leo does backflips now. I don't know if you saw that
Yeah,
out of back
I seen Leo backflips, which it looks minuses. I, it looks semi
Does it?
minus.
Let me
So
see.
it's uh when he does it the first time,
I see what you're
he's
saying.
he's he kind of steps. And it looks like Potemkin can move. He's not locked in the what's it call it?
Block Sun.
Yeah.
Well, there's still like the blue sparks. I don't know if that. It looks like he's that actually is block stun. Let me see when he's actionable. Ah, that might be plus. Because there's still blue sparks. If there's blue sparks, I think you're in block stun now, right? Is that how it works? I could be wrong, but I think if there's blue, you're still in block stun.
Possibly. So
I'm just now just going by things
blue
you're
spark.
reviewing.
So he goes from 8. Call it? Uh, yeah, he whiffs throw. Well, no, he whiffed throw right before.
Yeah, well, on this part, the part before it when he does the flip, like how he gets here in the first place is what I was looking at.
So you can definitely after I forgot what the move is called, and I'm not German to pronounce it, but you can definitely air throw it. That's 1,000% sure.
Oh yeah,
After
you
the
can for
run
sure
through.
air throw it, but like if you block it, you might be cooked. Let me
Yeah.
see what chat's saying. It still continues to drain, but you get a health refunded if you're able to bite them, since the blood meter doesn't drain on its own anymore. Yeah, that could be. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It would be with the blood thing, where it's like your health is getting drained in exchange for doing blood, and then if you do command grab, I would assume it like cancels the like the quote unquote install or whatever, and maybe gives you a little bit of health back.
Oh, Nago's new move.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range on is kind of dumb too. Yo, he whiffs grab far as shit.
Well, because you should probably do Fukio back. You know, actually, wait a minute. Beyblade? People try to grab Beyblade? That might be something. Beyblade Fukio back into this move. Because right now we do like
Yeah.
DP type beat. So that actually could be something to set it up.
It's also it takes it has to be done on whiff. Somebody getting hit by this. This is slower than 6H.
Yeah.
So grabs what 21 frames long when whiffed.
Honestly,
That
I'm not sure about the frame data. I'm gonna take your word for it though.
it's
It's
20 something.
wild.
I know that much.
Yeah.
And they pretty much almost threw the whole grab whiff animation before it actually hits.
Yeah.
It's a really long move. This is that you get hit by this and it's GG's.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the
That
main
cloud's gonna be annoying.
changes. The other thing is just the counter burst thing, or whatever, which could be interesting. Still not sure what's going on with Epic Chaos, but Wild Assault is gone. Counter Blitz instead. We have real
Oh,
footsies back in the game.
that takes Happy Chaos back to season 2 Happy Chaos.
Season 2. Oh, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, with Happy Chaos 2, it's like, if he's going to be spending meter on Counter Blitz as well, he's not going to get Burst OK.
He's not gonna get burst Oki, and you got to remember some of his routes, um, not the K routes, but the awkward hit routes.
Yeah,
He
or
would use Wild
stabilized.
Assault to continue the combo to go wall to wall. And now with heavier gravity on the game, those might not be possible,
Oh,
or
did they
just get
add heavy
reworked.
gravity? Did they add heavier gravity?
That was a while ago.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
Let me.
some a lot of the gravity in the game was marginalized across the board.
Is that more damage, Exodus, on Bite? I don't think it is.
No,
I think it's the same
not
amount,
with full
right?
blood. Yeah, at full blood, it does a chunk full.
HC Gunshot doesn't guard crush. HC Gunshot is weird now because like we haven't really seen how this person is going to like actually utilize it. Where the heck is this? So there's a couple of things. So we didn't see. He looks like he's doing steady aim, and he's holding it long enough. It still pushes them back, but it doesn't look like it does guard crush. I'm not sure if the block set is the same.
No, I don't think it currently guard crushes. They removed that last patch. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's been a minute, but I'm pretty sure they removed the guard crush effect. It's still isn't, and it's not as plus it was before. So if you haven't played like season 3, 4 ish, between season 3 and 4, I'm pretty sure they changed that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know, like now I'm looking at it. I don't know what's up with this portal thing. Because this like ricocheted. I don't know if like Curse is causing the ricochet thing or if that's just his new steady aim. Because like low key, this could be more toxic. Because this did a second shot for him.
Yes, very much so. But I'm assuming it's Curse. It's gotta be Curse, right?
There's
They
like
can't not be Curse.
But there's nothing that denotes that Curse is gonna do that unless it's like you're shooting the Curse like residue, like this little like spot here. Like maybe you shooting the spot is I don't know because the spot is gone by then. I mean, maybe that's just the new steady aim. Maybe instead of we just need the patch notes essentially. I guess there's a lot of things I could assume because like I could also assume that maybe like you can't reload cancel or something, so it just does a second shot for you because it takes up 2 bullets.
It does.
Yeah, this still takes up 2 bullets. The second like the ricochet hit costs a bullet because he shoots one and then the ricochet happens and he shoots the other.
So maybe it's maybe he is forced to use 2 bullets now if he wants to stay plus enough to get his focus back.
Yeah, maybe.
Which would be a nerf to because first thing I thought about, I was like, well, maybe it's not minus that Jam is gonna fly across the screen and kick him in the face if he doesn't do it. That's the first thing I went to.
I see. Yeah.
I would imagine that would happen in playtesting. Because Jam, she just flies across the screen, bro.
Dude, freaking season like original or like the first version of buffed White Wall Assault was just EX Puffball, man, from Lassar. I had to go, man. So I probably should also break down Jam a bit too. The problem is I didn't play a whole lot of Jam in the previous games. I don't know. I can't really play out what has been changed or not.
So I already know our one of our favorite streamers, LK, probably already has a video out.
Why they hate Jam? Yeah.
So maybe we later on after we sleep,
react, Andy.
React and break down.
That's
and just ask LK, is it cool to use his footage?
It could be something.
So I'm down to do that later.
That'd be cool. Now, one thing I do know about Jam is that she has like cards or whatever. Do you know about her cards?
No, I don't know about her cards. Oh no. I think I do remember. I remember her charges. I don't know about the cards.
Oh yeah. Well, like so in Plus R, yeah, she would like do her charges and she would store different I think like versions of her special moves. I believe they had like different symbols that would represent whichever one she had stored. You get like hard knockdown, and then you freaking charge, and then do your super duper kick, and then charge. This move, I don't remember her having a counter. Maybe I'm trolling. This looks like a counter parry type beat.
I've not seen her do counter in the many of plus R I've seen. I don't remember her countering anybody.
I think her what was it? Her not 6H. I forget what move. One of the moves was like throwing ball that she had before. With like counter at people, you do that meaty. Yep. I don't know enough about Jam to really do a full on Jam breakdown. I might watch that video. Let me go to Mr. Elky real quick and see. Is this video already up? Let's see.
The second the character is revealed, why people hate
Ah. 1 hour ago. You're right. The goat. He's on it.
on it.
He's on it.
He has them already
pre-made. Yeah, and it's just like, all right, well, Jam's there. Let's do. It's pretty funny.
Which is super dope, actually.
Yeah. Okay, closing thoughts on 2.0, huh?
I mean, I'm excited. Strive goes back to a state that I enjoyed. Wild Assault was the bane of my existence.
It's true.
It caused me to stop playing, which you would think it would be Happy Chaos, but it wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. I'm really curious. I'm curious to see what's up with Nago, honestly. And there might be actual Happy Chaos meaningful changes. Curse not applying the state is really interesting on block. So that could be a dub. Millie is still dead to me. Rest in peace.
Hey, I mean, Eno's valuable. You got that back.
They do something to Eno?
Not this patch, no, but she just had, what, 3 in Arc World Finals?
Dude, it's a gauge stroke. It's never the same. I just want to hit people with freaking H stroke and B plus, man. That's all I want. They gave me MLA instead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that's all I got then. Thanks everybody for tuning into the stream, the chat. Tuesday we're gonna be doing our freaking Aegis Team League. Tune into that. And we're going to be doing a full-on 2.0 Strive overview. Actually, April 9th. So if you haven't already subbed, be sure to drop the subberinos. Shout out Els in this stream with us right now, and Luke was here earlier. So it's freaking early, dude. I'm going to sleep. I can't believe I've been up for as long as I have. Dude, how long has the stream been on? The stream's been on for 4 hours. And I don't think I definitely didn't go to sleep. Dude, I'm kind of mad, actually. I need to turn this off.
You are a trooper, bro.
Gang.
You are a trooper.
All right, gang. Stream is going to end here. Thank you all for coming through. Shout out Exodus, Yandere, y'all are in chat for like almost the whole time. So that's dubs. Alrighty. Yeah, dude, this is actually